live stream, I guess. Okay. Let me open. Share audio. This. Yeah, here we go. Okie dokie then. Now we just give it a minute so that everybody gets their notification. Because I haven't gotten the notification yet. So once that happens, I have 119 uploads. Oh, and I'm 5 videos away from having liked 1,999 videos because I'm on YouTube too often. Here we go. So I know the video's up because I'm getting that. Okay. So we're going to be doing a lot in this video, which is going to consist mostly of ARGs, Walton files, and updates, along with whatever else we want to do. Because I actually have a ton of news, which I'm going to space out over the span of the video. So we're going to try to get it to not be crazy. The first thing I want to do is watch some ARGs. And the one I want to start with is the Mandela catalog. So there's no just Mandela catalog, it's reaction, reaction, reaction. Come on, internet. Okay. Does he have a playlist? If he has a playlist, we'll just watch the playlist. Okay, let's watch season 1 then. I have no idea how long this is going to take us, but we'll get there. But I know the volume is always too loud, so I have to change the volume. I think I've seen the first video. Because, I mean, I think Jack watched some of them.
We are currently receiving countless reports.
Come on. You can do it, internet. Yeah, the
of an unidentified hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discuss discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate. We make exceptions for attempts at executing them yourself.
The thing principle, yeah. Tell authority figures about your encounter. Okay, that's the T. Hinder the alternate's movement. Makes sense. I, identify the class types. Ooh, we're getting classes? Okay. Neutralize the alternate if safe to do so. Kill yourself. There's not room for the two of us. Yep, I've seen this before. I knew that was coming. Know your place in reality. Okay? Know your enemy. Type 1, doppelganger. Okay. They look virtually the same. So, doppelganger, yes. Detect. Okay. Type 3. Fun. You kidding me? Come on, play the video. You know what? I'm gonna change this up real quick. I think it'll help the videos lag less. And I'm going to turn this off and share it a different way. Okay, I'm just going to share the entire Chrome tab. I'll change it back to about 70. So yeah, everybody, this is what we're doing. We're finally watching the Mandela catalog. In that case, why don't I just make this a separate window? Okay, here we go. Where'd it go? Come on. Let's reload the tab. I've got good internet and I'm the only one using it, so I don't know why it always does this. And I'm going to turn on subtitles if there are any, because they always hide stuff in the subtitles. Okay, there we go. And wish to proceed. Ooh, spooky.
We are currently receiving countless reports of an unidentified hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see that has a biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for attempts at executing them yourself.
I might just skip past this. Victim 1 and Victim 2. Mark Heathcliff and Caesar Torres. Caesar? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. What's up? Are you alright?
Also,
Yeah,
I know I shouldn't
not
have this, but
me,
I Walton
it's my
Files
mom.
mug over.
She's not
Because we're
so
going to
cold
fill
and I
out
have
Walton
no
Files
idea
on
why.
this, probably.
I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is...
I just need you to come over and turn on the camera setup. You know the ones that we installed?
Oh, yeah. Would you mind if I asked why?
Oh, well, she screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? Like what the broadcast told us to do?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
That would make sense.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there
I mean,
now.
unless it's my
You
dog.
know how I feel about
My
your
dog
house.
barks at nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
And apparently it's really loud
One
because I
last
walked
thing.
a few
Try to
blocks
get a
down
good
the other
view.
day and it's... Oh no. Caesar, what are you doing?
Okay.
Alright, I gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Thank you.
Oh, don't mind, I'm just watching this on a different screen at the moment because I'm trying to check Martin Wall's YouTube channel because I can. Ooh, fun, it's driving. Ooh, it's a house. Motion detect 3:31 a.m. Recording start. Sound increase detected at 5:54 a.m. Recording start.
Who are you? Get away from me!
Anyway, I got some lemonade tea here. Yo, Bon? It followed me home this season.
Let me in, Mark. I have a gift for you.
I'm only gonna think of this
I
as
have a
jokes.
present.
That's generally flaws I think of things as other things and make jokes out of it.
Will not hurt.
Plus, I have seen this part because Jack watched it. I don't remember any of it though because it was a while ago. I would want to see it either. Let's hope this tea is good because I've got 2 bottles. Nobody has come to help me.
You fucking bastard!
Okay, that's good. Oh, fun. Bad decision, Mark. Yep, here we go. Classic thumbnail. Okay, this Gold Peak lemonade tea is actually really good. It tastes like when I used to make lemonade tea, so if you're gonna get lemonade tea from anywhere, get the Gold Peak one. Nobody came for me. Dude. I mean, a bit messed up, but... Attention, viewing of the following footage is illegal and punishable by law if you previously cleared with your assistant. If you have access to the recording and are not part of the authority, please. I'm not part of the local authority. I am doing something illegal. Mandela County Police Department training video. Everybody's been telling me to watch the Mandela catalogs, and my friends watched it, like,
While
Wednesday.
at the station, a situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to us instead. There are 3, and only scenarios that you will handle with a caller. When a caller needs the police, send available personnel to the address. When the caller has a fire-related emergency,
Send the
contact
fire
our
truck.
neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the
You
event.
also gotta send the ambulance though, because you never put hurt in the fire.
When the caller has a medical emergency, immediately contact them at the community hospital.
Ooh. And if you're gonna, if you're gonna send the ambulance, send a cop too.
Here at the Mandela County Police Department, we thank you for viewing this instruction.
Do not help a caller reporting an alternate encounter. No matter how frantic their screams are. Calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the movie Us. Was that it, Us? Yeah, it was a very good movie. Kind of messed up with there being like an alternate version of everybody trying to kill them and take their place. But it's a really good movie. That's his
Nothing is worth the risk. Nothing is worth the risk.
If you're like a big Alfred Hitchcock and Twilight Zone type of person, but you like the more messed up episodes, that's a good movie. record response. A child. Oh, we should also watch Vine. We're gonna watch a bunch of Vine in this video. We're going for a full 20 hours. Maybe more? I don't know, because I got stuff to do in the morning. Because it is 9 o'clock now, or 9 a.m., which is amazing because we have natural light for once. And my camera flipped again. Why does it keep doing that? There is a man in the closet. The Scary Night by Mark, age 4. School. Mandela Elementary School, age 4K. Oh, 4K, that was such a good year. Daddy didn't check under my bed last night. So I went to Mommy's room. I was scared. There was scary knocking on the door. And the scariest part is walking by the dark room by the stairs. Yo, was that meaning something? Because you know how little kids say things differently, but stairs, like people are staring at them? Is that supposed to be a double meaning? Almost at Mommy's room, then I saw the man in the corner. You mean from like earlier in the video? Him. Oh, he looks happy, he's smiling. Let him in. And then I fell asleep. The end. Section 2. Cat. Family. Balloon. The dark room by the stairs. Which is great because it's a real picture, which always adds a little bit of horror to the element. Yo, that just looks like tons of people down here. An intruder. Module complete. Anything unexpected occur during the test, let your advisor know immediately. Catalog 1 by Alex Kister. Special thanks to the community. I love analog horror so much. Okay. Now, next video. Overthrown. This one's just 4 minutes. Oh, I've seen a little bit of this one. This is really good. I need to make sure the subtitles are turned on.
Don't be afraid.
This is the one that my friend showed my friend group, and they were freaking out. It's so good.
He is Christ.
Biblets?
You will find him wrapped in
Oh, we used to watch videos like this in school. Like the terrible quality the terrible quality that just looked like it was from a long time ago when there were tons of new things we could have been watching.
The most I bet there was a woman named Mary who lived in the city of Belarus. She was in love with a man named Joseph.
Was that the
Mary
one
was
that
yet a virgin, but she got a very special message from an angel named
demons?
I am the angel Gabriel.
Yes, I
I've
can
come
see
to
that.
bring good news.
News? For me?
I'm not doing that? It says something,
Whatever
I know what it
God
says, but I
wants.
forgot. I will do. And I never watched the entire video, I only watched like another minute in. To like the end of this part.
I will fool the shepherds. I will know their greatest fear. I will know your greatest fear. Wake up, Joseph. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake.
Okie dokie then. Takes a lot more than this to scare me. I've been watching ARGs in my sleep. I have some, and creepypastas. Normally I'll just put on a creepypasta iceberg or a playlist of, McCreep's Pasta, I think, actually has like a 24/7 creepypasta live stream. I'll put one of those on when I go to bed.
I have great news. I am your true savior.
Okay.
I know everything about what makes you human.
Just gonna do the thing.
I know what you love. I know what you dread.
How frozen I became and powerless then. Ask it not, reader, for I write it not. As all language would be insufficient, and I don't know, I'll go back to it eventually. If y'all want me to, like, can't you see? If you guys want me to, like, review the Mandela catalog for its own thing, I can go and do that eventually. I deceive them, and, like, do an in-depth thing. Such weak minds. Because, I mean, we don't have to have all the fun in the beginning. We've got, like, 20 hours to go. I'm bound to chains on my ankles that grow heavier with each step. And my foolishness will be my legacy. If there is a God, lowercase, please help me. Great. Yo, suicide? It's like a major horror topic. I can handle that, so if you guys can't, then you don't have to stay. I totally get it if you can't. But a lot of this video is going to be scary stuff like this, and then possibly playing through the entirety of Cuphead. Because, I mean, it's a good game. And also, if you have some stuff that you want me to do this live stream, put it in the comments, and I will almost surely get to it.
Noah went out of his house for some fresh air.
How much of this is biblical? I mean, it's fine with me. There, now I can see it better. Yo, people, for once. 211, what does that say, 13? 15? I don't know. Is the subtitles turned on still? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Mandela County Crime Investigations, 1992. Heathcliff v. Altercation Evidence Real Case. I didn't. Agency Mandela Co. Police. Collector Lieutenant Thatcher Davis. Item number 017. Time 3:21 a.m. Location Mark Heathcliff's bedroom. Okay, so this is more back to the first one. Personal. Okay, didn't get to finish that. a personal camcorder, that's what it says. Because I have my videos like 20 seconds off, so I can see things I missed. Church. That looks actually really similar to a bunch of stuff I've seen, but carry on. $92.08.30. Was that year, month, day? Who writes like that? And even if it wasn't, who writes like that? I've seen people do day, month, year, and month, day, year, but I've never seen year, month, day. I mean, unless it was the time, which even then fine, but I just had to say that. Okay, I'm entirely blind to it from this point on. This is all new to me. There's the stairs from earlier on. No, the creepy basement place. It's so spooky. Ooh. Yo, a face? Oh, some other stuff we can do while I'm at it. I have a crayon melter, which can melt crayons into cars and dogs. And I've got like 3 packs of crayons, so we make a bunch of crayon colors. Remarks. Footage implies that Heathcliff has been parented for a prolonged period. We can do one of those trends that people do where like they take an emoji and then they blend it and that's the main color it is. But we can do that with Walton file characters. We can make crayon colors out of them. But the thing with this is that it layers the colors, so we can make layered Walton files characters. I like that idea. Oh, there he is again. So is this biblical? Like, the story behind it. 2 Corinthians 11:14, and no wonder the death of Mark Heathcliff. I like this, it's subtle. Not too much direct horror. I like it. It's pretty much everything I like about the Walken Files, but in a different story. And with some other aspects. It's not direct horror all the time. It's dreading if something's going to show up. A television and mirror destruction order? Mandela Catalog for the Preservation of Security Season 1 Finale Exhibition. And didn't they make a game? Because, I mean, Jack played the game, that's why he watched them. I just need to check something. I recognize a bunch of these names. Okay, so while we're at it, was that it? Can't be it. There's more.
Basketball
is
back. Scream the action live.
And then I want to check when this started before we start the next season. Yeah, see? It was in his 3 scary games. And then I'll sing some of my news a little at a time. Because there's a bunch of stuff I can say. There we go. Prevent yourself and family from going mad. Is MAD acronym?
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a full mental illness that has been making a sudden return in recent months.
95% increase. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Patient is on the left. Okay.
MAD is a result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known.
Okay.
The rate of death by suicides
Wow.
in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry. The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion. Avoiding the root causes of metaphysical awareness disorder development is the first step to being safe.
Uh-huh.
First, avoid excessively frequent religious practices.
Okay.
Avoid unnecessary beliefs and philosophical implications.
Okay.
Last but not least, looking after your loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
When you are certain that the man in the corner is, in fact, now inches away from your face. Watching. I was just watching. I know there's nobody here because all the corners are full of stuff. The only corner that's not is behind me, and there's stuff in that corner too. Because I'm sitting in the corner of the room. See, it reminds me of this video. That's the video I was thinking of. Let me leave this for a second. r/item shop. Gemini Home Entertainment, that's another one we could watch. Because I want to get through a bunch of this stuff. me check when this started.
We are currently
Or at least one
receiving
season
countless
first.
of an unidentified
I got a better idea.
hostile organism that we'll refer to as alternates. Until we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged
I'm just gonna
weapon
head
at
to this channel.
all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical
But I
characteristics.
wonder why the
If
internet's
you
so
see
bad, because
another
it's only
person
here
that
that the
looks
internet's so
identical
bad.
to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible
It's not impossible to do, it's just standing on his head. Tons of people do that. And the other guy's just wearing a cone on his head, like a dog. And the last one's just Slenderman. Oh, but insensitive? Yeah. I'll try not to make as many Slenderman jokes, because people in my area are still kind of sensitive about that. 8 months ago, and it started with Overthrown. Okay. Oh, and all this stuff was only like a month ago? So this wasn't too long ago. This was after the Walton Files, by quite a bit. And there's only 2 in Season 2.
Loving God, I pray that you will comfort me.
Yo,
in my
it's Sammy
suffering.
Lawrence from the Walton...
Lend
From,
skill
oh
to
jeez,
the
Bendy and the Ink.
hands
We gotta watch the
of
Walton
my
Files again.
healers,
It's messing with me.
and bless the means used for my cure.
Mhm.
Give me such confidence in the power of your grace, that even when I am afraid, I may put my whole
We should
trust
finish Bendy
in
today.
you, through our Savior.
To our savior, Bendy? Bendy and the Ink Machine? January. Oh, that was like 2 months ago. Or a month and a few days, because it's technically only March 5th today. Channel anniversary, that's why we're watching this. Ooh, ringtone. Phone time. Donna Marshall and Adam Murray. 100,000 reward. By Thorn Criminal Society. Wanted by the FBI. Victim 3 and 4. So we saw victims 1 and 2. Now we're on 3 and 4. It would have been weird if they would have said 4 and 5. That way there was a missing 3rd victim. But I get what they're doing.
The Bythorn Paranormal Society. How may I help you?
It's just subtle
Hello?
things.
May I schedule an appointment?
Of course, ma'am. Where's the location?
My home.
I think I might have seen a little bit of this one.
Okay, thank you. Would you mind giving me a brief description of what you've been experiencing?
I've been hearing things.
Yeah.
Like what, ma'am?
I still hear the meows of my old cat Johnny,
And
but
Johnny's
the
dead.
little guy
Yeah.
passed away a few years ago.
It just means it knew cat.
Cat alternate? Shh.
I don't think it's an alternate. I just think his soul roams the house still. I want to make sure he finds peace in whatever realm
Probably
he
another
resides
cat.
in. Do you think you could help guide him?
For my dog, it couldn't be another dog. He's the loudest barker I know. We have a park like 4 or
As soon
5
as
blocks from our
possible,
house,
please.
and I was sitting at
When's
the
your next
park,
opening?
and I heard him barking through 3 panes of glass and all
Can
the
you
way
do
over.
3 nights? I'm away from home on a business trip. I'm sure this will give
I
you
feel
enough
really
time
bad
to
for our
deal with
neighbors
them.
because he barks like all day.
Well...
How about 500 a night?
Oh, hell yeah!
Done.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Dude, that's only
we'll
2
hook
nights,
it
then I could get a nice PC.
Thank you so much.
Spend
I
the night
appreciate
in a
everything you
house.
think.
Ooh.
No problem, ma'am. It's just what we do.
Hey, back it up.
Car cam GPS.
Yeah, I got it. You sure you got it? Yeah, just open the trunk.
Now, are you really sure you got it? Because I can...
Just open the damn trunk, Jonah.
Open the trunk, Jonah.
Think we got anything we actually needed?
Not like we can do anything
All
about it
you
now.
need is the tea and the Cheetos.
Shit. You got anything left?
What's that one video? We got the so-and-so, the queso,
You
and
used
the
everything
sunny.
already?
I've been thinking about that forever,
Damn
but I
it.
can't remember what the first part was.
Well, we don't gotta worry about income anymore.
Yo, that's what
since
it
we
looks
got
like
this
out here.
massive frickin' payday, right?
It's supposed to snow today, which is really weird.
Well, we've got a couple options.
Which are...
We either, one, ask someone to help start our car with the cables, or...
You could walk away.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're gonna steal a
It's
car?
broad daylight now.
Well, yeah, it's
but
only
it's
like
not
noon.
going to be a couple cops here.
Right.
And we'd be doing yet another delinquent act. But it's not like we aren't already on the run anyway.
Adam trying to fix the car while I eat chips. Jonah. Which reminds me, I got some chips. No description. Welcome to Mandela County. I did get a box yesterday to get ready for this. It's going to be crazy. I got some more, like, instant noodles. I got 2 bags of Cheetos, some chips and salsa, a bunch of Reese's. And I don't remember what else. I got
She's
some
not
other
even
stuff.
crazy. Who's to say she's not as high as I'm going to be in 30 minutes?
I would hope us, because the last thing I need is getting a weird house call from a stoned lady about a dead cat, and then there be nothing there. Nothing there.
Right? Half of me thinks that there aren't even alternates, and the mayor was just too stupid to just make that entire infographic.
Yeah, but like, why were we getting so many alternates in the first place?
Yeah, maybe
Because
maybe
it
it's not
strikes
so
paranoia
scary,
in the hearts of the people.
right? Do you think this is the rise of the war on alternates?
I don't know. We're just 2 guys driving.
Backwards? Ooh. Yeah, talking religious symbolism there.
You will arrive at your destination in 10 minutes.
Holy shit, that's actually really useful. I mean, they didn't have to outlaw these things, did they? Like, I doubt that
Oh,
a guy's face could appear on something like this and, you know, kill you. I don't know.
No, they did not.
Huh?
I guess crime really does pay.
So it appears
I
on
like how you're making us out to be
screens?
gangsters when all we did was, you know, get all this.
I know. It's just we lived our whole lives under the radar, right? Like quiet kid.
That looks like so many people's houses that I know. Powering off. Please wait. Night 1, January 12, 2009. Yo, that's like 10 days before my sister was born. Finally, we get something in the 2000s. Crunchy snow sound. Empty room with cat door? I mean, if she used to have a cat, it would make sense for there to be a cat door. But could we just take a moment to talk about how cat doors are just, like, the worst thing? Along with dog doors, because weird stuff can get into your house. Plus, you're literally just putting a hole in a door. Why even do that? Because people can still get inside. Curtain's gonna move.
Everything okay?
Hauling it now. Curtain's gonna move.
Here.
Looks so stupid right now.
What am I supposed to do for a literal ghost cat?
What's it gonna do? Just us to death? Like, what are we doing here?
Would you mind taking this seriously for once?
I mean, yeah, you're getting
I mean,
paid.
in the end, I don't really have to take that much seriously at all because I'm here and you're there and you're.
Okay, you're putting a lot of emphasis
Scared
on
to
it.
go inside to begin with.
Not
Otherwise, they
too
would have
scared.
changed it
Not
to
too
a
scared.
different
Yes,
image.
you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm not. I just.
Are you trying to convince him or yourself?
You seeing this?
The door? No, not the door.
It's locked tight. It's kind of weird.
Trying to. Do you have anything to.
Yes.
Tear it down?
I'm not gonna bust down this random lady's door.
Why not? People
It's
do it all
fine.
the
She's
time.
not gonna find out.
Anyways, moving on.
The only locked door in the house, Adam. I like this.
You see anything in there?
Internal microphone is damaged.
No, I mean, there was nothing besides that weird kind of locked door. Not
That's
a
weird.
meow, not a noise, nothing.
And now they have
Anything
3
weird on the cameras at all?
GPS signal instead of a 10.
I'm not. I'm scrolling through this. I don't think I see anything either.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that thing's just locked downstairs.
Yeah, the more, I'm not gonna lie to you, man, the more I look at this house, the more I really don't want to be in there.
I mean, I don't see anything. I think we're just kind of babysitting an empty house for 3 nights.
I mean,
3
I think
nights
the
at
best thing that can happen
Freddy's?
is we just leave now and then we stay we were here the entire time.
Anyway, it was
'Cause
FNAF
I'm
3's like
looking at this
7-year
house
anniversary
and
a
I'm
few
looking at
days
this
ago.
footage,
So
and even though there's nothing too threatening about it, I don't
probably
like
my
it.
second
I
favorite
really don't
FNAF
like
game. Happy
It's
7th
literally just
birthday.
an empty house.
FNAF 3. Belated.
Can you suck it up for 3 nights?
Fuck what?
3 nights at Freddy's. No. 3 nights at random lady's house. Air 333. No
Where'd that
GPS.
come from?
I think that came from the house, man. I really don't like this now.
I'm the opposite.
I
This
like
is
that
kind of
kind of
interesting.
stuff with like
I don't think
everything
you
being
should go in there
damaged
now.
and
I'm
then
going
the
back in.
signal just getting
There's
worse and
something-
worse and worse.
It's deeper than a cat here.
I think that's the problem.
I think it's fine. You're over. Realize what this could do for us?
Do what for us? We're already on the run. We don't need this attention again.
If you like it or not, I'm going back in.
Adam, please.
It's too late. I've already made up my mind.
January 13th. Exposure to the causes of great increase in video corruption is detected.
How did you die?
Oh, they're doing this.
Where are you from? What year were you born in? Are you lost?
Am I coming through?
Loud and clear.
Oh my god, behind you!
Shut up.
It's an alternate.
You see anything on the cameras?
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, cut it out.
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, seriously, stop.
Oh my god, behind you! Behind you! Behind you!
Dude, fucking quit!
What the hell did I do?
Just forget.
And it said they were victims.
What are you saying exactly? Dude, that's not funny. What's not funny?
Take a tiny bite. God's probably not even
fun,
looking.
more religious.
Oh.
Oh, this is the one where they say that both of them look like John Arbuckle. Yo, the snake. The snake got the arms and the legs.
I don't know. It was good, but suddenly I feel kind of scared.
Guess this is where I hit the hay, Adam. Okie dokie then.
Follow the shepherd.
You followed the shepherd.
Follow my voice.
there's the curtains from earlier. They're gonna do it. They're doing it.
It's on cam 3. You think you could check that out?
This would be the perfect way to do it. Yeah, there you go. I'm really happy about the way they've been doing things because I've been watching analog horror for a long time. And they've done like everything right so far. I mean, I'm not a genius or know a lot about analog horror, but I know a bunch of horror things that they could do to make things better, which is basically everything they've been doing. Yo, the door. I'm gonna check and see if the light's on. Ooh, the door. I was just checking to make sure there wasn't a new upload last night for Walter Files because I don't get notifications anymore for YouTube, even though I have my notifications on. Oh. Is that supposed to be the one from one of the first tapes? Well, I'm gonna say videos and tapes because it's like all found footage type thing. Patient reports multiple sleep... You know what? I'm done with this. Patient reports multiple sleepless nights after their symptoms initially become apparent. It is not difficult to avoid. However, the patients must try to actively seek it out. I'm gonna link my Discord in all my other Discords. That way I can get people to join the Discord server, which reminds me. Oh, 333. That's a big repeating number. It was also with the error 333. Adam, why didn't you come back to the car after you tried talking to it? Yo. Don't act like if I don't know you stare at these stupid pictures all day. I know you're reading this. Look, man, I'm hungry and I don't want to leave without you. I'm kind of worried. Which means that he's still inside the house or just left or something. I don't know why you're so busy what you're so busy doing in there. Just come to the car and let's go get a pizza and then back home, please. Jonah, look, the locked door is opening. I can finally hear the cat. It's meowing. Call me on the radio and you can help me with this. Adam. Nothing is worth the risk.
Don't. Just don't. Okay, please.
Oh, so now you're taking this seriously.
Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I'm as serious now as I've ever been.
This whole time, huh? So you fucking with me was you being serious?
I get that I screw around sometimes, okay? But that's just what I do.
Well, maybe it shouldn't be.
Look, man, I'm just devastated that I'm not as broken as you still are with everything that's happened, and I'm sorry that I can't keep helping you carry this burden.
What does that have to do with anything?
But I'm reaching my fucking limit here. These things have taken so much away from us, yet you still run to them every chance you get.
No, I don't.
Fucking listen to me! You're not invincible, okay? I know you thought that when we started doing these fucking death marches, and nothing happened, and I get it, but this right here is real, and you should know that more than anybody.
What's that even supposed to mean?
I wish we never looked for your because she is dead and gone, and we were never
really?
gonna get her back.
Backstory.
What did you just fucking say to me?
And I'm sorry that these are the lives that we lead today, but Adam, if you walk down those stairs, you'd be joining her. And if by some miracle you come back out, I don't think you'd be yourself. And I'm telling you right now that I won't be here to confirm that.
Well, then just fucking leave then! Leave!
There's the cat on the TV, because the TV's not a good thing, and it's the cat from the earlier video. Because the TV's how they get you or something. Yep. Yep. There we go, right there.
What are you?
I'm coming to get ya. And it's funny how pretty much one of the last pictures were eyes really close to the TV with like the blacked out face. This is interesting.
I did the right thing.
Oh, okay, is that what you're gonna justify? Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
There.
With the years of horror movies, horror games, and analog horror I've watched, I don't think that's a good idea. Don't go into the deep dark basement when you just had a fight with your friend and nobody knows where you are. Do you understand? Oh, and I might be able to finish Majora's Mask soon. Might do a full playthrough of that actually today if we have time, because it's on the Switch now, so I can bring it with me everywhere. Okay, now the signal's better, and it's more near. See, that can be die, probably. Who are you running from? Shut the fuck up! See, there's 333 again. No, the signal. It's a few minutes later. Mandela Catalog Volume 2, Alex Kister. Okay, that was great. Oh, and see, it wants me to watch the Walton Files again. I think we should. I love the Walton Files. But that's not what we're gonna do. You've got more horror to watch. Maybe some creepypasta. We're only about an hour into the video. Anyway, that's right, I was gonna announce some stuff. Anyway, since I got my picture frames, I'm wearing my Mysterious House shirt today. It actually is really nice for being how it is. You may need to wash it once or twice because it's kind of stiff when you first get it. And I've been using my Walton Files mug practically every day. I haven't put it through the dishwasher because I don't want it to break, but there's nothing wrong with it so far. It hasn't discolored, it hasn't chipped. I mean, I always put it back in its foam after using it, but it's really nice. And For those of you that follow me on Tumblr, I have some news. You remember when I made that one comic about Bond going to the McDonald's? I was bored on Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I got really bored on Thursday during my first hour and thought, you know what? I'm gonna write a part 2 to that. So I spent the next half an hour sketching out an entire 10-panel comic, which is almost as good as the first one, and actually has some talking in it this time. And it's really funny. I would have finished it, but I didn't have any of my other drawing stuff. I only had one pencil to get me through the days. And now that I'm back at my mom's house, I have all my stuff. And not only do I have all my pencils and stuff, all my art supplies, since I got a box to put them in now. I've got my markers, colored pencils, other markers, crayons. Anyway, there was some other stuff. What was it? Oh yeah, let's just go through my channel real quick. Okay, I'm gonna put this back to here. So, let's take this. Yeah, Creeps McPasta. He has a 24/7 live stream. Okay, so we're gonna head this way, head to my channel. Now, I know I kind of mentioned this already in the last little video I made, showcasing today's 2-hour. Oh yeah, we were also going to rewatch some of my first videos, and we'll get to that, but, yeah, here, this one. Tons of stuff happened there, and it couldn't have been exactly a year ago, would have had to be 2 years. Really? I had to have been on YouTube for more than a year. Yeah, I joined in 2020. So it should be 2 years now. Because the day I made my YouTube channel was the day I got my first video. And it was pretty much at midnight. So it should be at 2 years now. But oh, we're almost at a year for Majora's Mask. Because it took us like a whole year. But other ARGs I wanted to do, I can't remember now. In the meantime, we can rewatch one of my videos from a long time ago, and by then, I'll remember! This Jacksepticeye one, though. Okay, so another big thing is, I checked my analytics, and for those of you who haven't watched the video I put out a few days ago showcasing this one, we got like 100 people watching the channel, pretty much. And I know I never say this, I've only said it in like 3 videos that weren't in my earlier ones. You don't have to subscribe, but it works me out, because if everybody who watched my videos in the last month who is new subscribed, I'd already be at like 200. And I would have started this at midnight, but I wasn't feeling well because 2 nights ago I had to the ER because I wasn't feeling great. So that's why I didn't start this like 8 hours. Lego Bendy. The Packy One Chip Challenge was an absolute joke, though. But I have all my Zwickians with me today, so we can play anything. Except I don't think I have DDLC, plus I wouldn't play that on stream anyway. Or DDLC plus, but... My Cool Game Center. Did this one ever even go up? Because I had to reshoot this video like 3 times. And this one's like half an hour, so I guess we could watch it. because it has been a long time since I've rewatched my old videos. March 6th. So it went up at March 6th. Okay. Because I made the channel, but I recorded the videos at like really early in the morning. Or night, like midnight. So technically it would be tomorrow, but we're doing stuff up until tomorrow.
Hello, I am Gamer of Hyrule, and I'm playing Legend of Zelda games for as long as I can remember. So today, I'm going to play for you some of one of my favorite Zelda games.
This is before I had any editors or anything,
This
so I had to do this all in one
Ocarina of
take.
Time for the GameCube because I would rather not play it on my 3DS because then I could not get this video. Okay, let's get started.
Plus, I think my 3DS was broken by then. Dude, I love that 3DS. It had every Zelda game that you could get on it. I still have all this stuff, but I don't have a basement anymore. It's still there, but now it's all what's-his-name's work equipment for working out, which, why even at that point? I still have it all, though. I was able to take it to my dad's house. Classic Ocarina of Time. It's funny because the tray table I'm using now is the exact same one I would always
I will be going for the traditional name of Link to keep this traditional.
The traditional name to keep it traditional.
I will be playing through when you beat the Great Deku Tree.
Yeah, Deku Tree. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am called the Deku Tree.
There
Children
is a
of the forest,
here
the
if
Kokiri
you
live
would wish
with
to
me.
skip to a little farther in the video.
Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. I've never liked the beginning because you can't skip these cutscenes. However, there's a boy who does not have a fairy. Bruh. Tumblr's loud. I also started posting my art on Twitter, if I didn't say that. But I did because that's where Martin Walls goes through Twitter like crazy. He reblogs like everything. Still, like, the second best Zelda game of all time. Second only to Majora's Mask, but even then, it's my opinion. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy. Listen to my words, the words the deep tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon us. Malevolent forces are now mustering the attack to the... I can't read that fast. For so long, the Kokiri Forest has... The source of life has stood as a barrier, turning outside and maintaining the... I'm done. Power is nothing. It seems time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Ocarina of Time Link's backstory before now is even messed up because the whole Great Hyrule War, which killed his parents, messed up. Oh, fun. Discord, maybe somebody joined my server. Yo, I got some new people in the server. And I check my server practically every day, and I'm working on trying to get some mods because it doesn't give me notifications on Discord all the time. And everything. Like, I've been posting tons of updates, so it'd be great if you want to join. There may be times where I'll have to leave the live stream for like 5 minutes, but I hope it doesn't come to that. gotta slow down. I'm halfway through this bottle. I'm thinking I maybe get 5 cups worth in each bottle, so I only get 10 cups, which means I gotta slow down. Okie dokie then. There we go, we got the backflip. Because we like to save time and cut corners here.
Okay, so now we will have to collect 40 rupees to go and see the Great Daking Tree. So that is what I am doing in the process right now. I got Cheetos.
I mean, it's not, but
You also need to get the Kokiri sword, which to get, you come back here. There are some rupees in these grassy patches.
if you do, I'm gonna need another one.
And you just come up here. And inside this treasure will be the Kokiri sword.
I love the graphics.
Ow. 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 There is another blue rupee over here. And then I'm going to go back to the main area of Kokiri Forest.
I don't know, figure it out.
And if you target this rock and backflip, you will get a rupee.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just backflip and you get the rupee.
And to attach your sword, you have to go to equipment and equip it. And
I'm
then
a
you
lot
can save
funnier
if you
than
would
I
like.
used to be.
Okay,
You must
I'm just going to get out of range.
I hate that
And
you
then
can't
you go back into
do the
these
hold to
grassy
target.
areas.
That was
will
like
be
my
some
main
rupees
thing in
there.
the 3DS version. I would always change it to the hold to target because it saved me so much time.
You can
Because
jump
if you pressed it
over
again, it would just target you to another thing.
here and get 5 rupees.
You don't have to listen to it, you can just...
You don't have to do that. That's optional.
I'm gonna go all the way up.
And you can chop down here, and you might get a rupee. Or you can pick up some rocks.
Rock. You pick up the rock. It must not be very strong rocks if like a 7-year-old, or no, he's 10 in this one, like a 10-year-old can break them. Just by throwing them. Normally, they wouldn't shatter into a bajillion pieces. Oh, Oh, and you can hear me spamming those buttons sometimes. They're so loud. I'm amazed I wasn't humming the entire time. This music's catchy. I'm forgetting about like all the rupees in other places.
You
There's
can
a
enter the
5
shop,
there, I think.
and there are
There's
5
5 there.
rupees behind here.
And then there's a 5 up top. Where am I going? I could definitely do this in a lot less time.
And then when you go into a building there and come out, there should be more rupees in the grass.
Why am I doing this the difficult way?
And now that I have 40 rupees, I can get the shield.
And then we can finally get over this.
So talk to this
How long
guy.
is this? 40 minutes? I can beat this 40-minute chapter in 20.
Then you can equip
Look how nice the camera quality is.
Shield.
For it being just my $100 Motorola.
And then you can walk right outside of the building.
This is
And you
before
will
I'd edit
see
my videos,
Mido
so I might
standing
go
there.
back to just not editing them.
And just talk to
Because I
him.
just recorded this for YouTube itself. This is literally the day I got my phone. My first video was recorded at like 1 a.m. Okay, why don't you go then?
And I will turn the volume down because there really isn't much except the Kokiri theme beyond this point. And there are some Deku bags.
Deku stick. Oh, fun, my throat's gummy. Ooh, what's this?
And then talk to the Great Deku Tree.
Yo, I can bring OBS into studio now? Let's go. I've been working on getting some stuff set up for like the streams, going through like OBS and stuff. That way I can get people. That way I know when people subscribe or donate stuff.
And again, there
I'm
is
working
a
on it. I'm working on it.
cutscene at this point, so you can skip ahead if you would like.
I am going to do a little highlight reel from this video because 20 minutes is fun, but I don't expect anybody to watch all 20 hours, so I'll probably just cut it down to an hour. And make the Mandela catalog its own thing. Oh, Sneaky Snack Bar, that's it. I wanted to rewatch that, because apparently audio didn't go through last time.
So here we go, entering our first dungeon of the game.
First dungeon of the game, let's go. The only tedious part of the game is all the stuff you have to get before going to the dungeons. And then some of the dungeons.
I will be going for the speed run, and there's a lot in this dungeon I will skip. If you would like to see me make a complete walkthrough of the Great Deku Tree, leave it in the comments below. And I
So
don't need
basically
that,
100%
it's
in
just
the
a
game.
map thing.
jalapeno Cheetos are amazing. Also got these pina colada icebreakers, which are
Okay,
decent.
and
They taste
there
like pina
is
colada.
a Deku Sprout here. You just deflect the Deku Seed with your shield. And follow them until they give up. And they will give you some wisdom that you need to complete the dungeon.
23 is number 1.
But you do not have to defeat some of them, because I will tell you how to beat this dungeon.
You do have to defeat most of them, though. I'm so glad I talk more in my videos now. I still have no idea what I'm talking about. I never had an idea, but...
And there is my fairy slingshot, the first other weapon that you can obtain besides the sword
We're only like
and
halfway through.
the Deku sticks if you're collecting them.
The first legit item. Yeah.
And I am going to set this to one of my buttons.
Wow, left? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'd normally use
And to do this,
left and down for my arrows and
I will
hookshot.
use my button and hit the ladder.
See? You don't even need to L target things. Or Z target, whichever game you're playing.
I'd say we are about a third of the way done at this point.
Yeah, it's not a very long dungeon. The slingshot's half the battle. There we go. I'm so good
And
at
don't
using
worry
some of
if
these items.
you can't hit the Skulltulas when you first try, because I have been playing this game for 8 years.
10 now.
You do not have to get that chest. Inside that chest, I think the compass is in there.
And you
I don't
need the
know, I
compass
haven't
of the map.
played a complete Ocarina of Time walkthrough in about 3 months, I think.
3 months, yep. Which means I still had my 3DS at the
And
time.
now we're at the top layer of the Deku Tree.
Back up, back up, back
And
up.
there is some knowledge in this door over here if you want to spend your time doing that. Otherwise, just jump off one of these.
I didn't land in the middle enough.
Guess I wasn't high enough. Let me try that one more time. But
This
if
is
you
the
time
one
it
part
right, you
that
should
messed
be
up
able
my
to do it
run.
on your first try. I am a little rusty with the GameCube because I don't
First time
play
I
it as
played it on the
often.
GameCube.
I play my 3DS.
Where the controls are a billion times better. I still say that Nintendo's best console is the 3DS.
There is a gold Skulltula there.
Ow.
Ow.
The commentary is terrible.
Now I believe to do this right that you have to roll completely off the ledge.
See, I can't land in the
I don't
middle.
know why it's not working today.
It's because the GameCube controls are finicky.
This is completely confusing me. This may not be the most amazing walkthrough that you have ever seen because I am shooting this from my phone. I do not have an actual camera to shoot this with, and I guess I'm just going to, because go.
Yeah, there you go.
Over to the left there's a golden sculpture.
There's a golden sculpture to the left,
In
and
that
in front of you is
hole
some ammo.
in the side. Okay, let's try this one more time. I am going to try it holding a lit Deku stick this time.
Because I
It
can.
might help more.
Plus, I mean, you've got to do it for a few other ones, so I mean.
Okay, it's not going to work, so yes, I was doing it right. And to take care of these, if you don't want to get hurt, you can stand from a distance and shoot them like this. Okay, third time's the charm.
I think it goes to like 4 or 5. Oh,
There
fun.
we go.
I guess
You
third
have
time
to
is the charm.
land in the exact middle, otherwise the web will not break. And there is, I think, 2 or 3 golden sculptulas in this room. If you want to collect the golden sculptulas, see there's one right there on the grate. And you just light that fire.
Just light the fire. That's all you gotta do.
And then use this. And as you can see, there is this raised platform. You jump on the raised platform.
I'm not doing this
And
right.
then you can skip this.
There we go. Now we're good.
If you want to, it will tell you the combination for another room.
Still fits.
A little bit farther in the dungeon.
23 is number 1. This was my least favorite room growing up. This was the one I needed help
And there's
with
a
because I
switch down
could
there.
never hit
To
the
hit it,
switch.
you have to dive and hit the switch. I always missed that platform the first time. So don't worry if you don't get it the first try. Or even if this dungeon confused you and you couldn't get this far, don't worry. I could barely get this far when I was a little kid.
Well, even yeah.
So for all you newbies out there, keep trying at it and you're as good as me.
Which isn't very good. I'm better at Majora's Mask. I can beat that really fast. And then you got
That
me
is
finding all
another
the
trick that
backwards
you can
ways
do
that you can just
to make
cheat the
killing
game.
these sculptulas a little bit easier.
I think I leave at Hyrule Field. I think I get that far.
This is going... There we go. Now I'm just going to take this Deku stick and light these.
Well, I mean, I recorded them one after another, so my first
Now
one
the
was still
room,
uploading when I
if you
recorded the
remember
next
where
one.
I was telling you that you need a combination.
I recorded this on the 5th, but that
is
didn't go up until the 6th.
After this room, you will
Because
need
I
a
spent the first few
combination
hours before this after getting home
of
making
three
my board
numbers
that I wrote the names on, which I
from
still
1 to
have.
3
I just
for
haven't
a
written the last few
specific
names
pattern.
on.
And there are these things falling from the ceiling. You don't have to mess with them if you hurry up. Then just like in Kokiri Forest, there is one of these tunnels. Go through the tunnel. And you will come to this room, which is the first room from when you fell down from when you first entered the Great Deku Tree. Okay, we can now get up here. And now I'm going to burn through that hole by jumping from this block and then
And rolling.
rolling. And you will fall, there we go, right into some water. So don't worry. Okay, this is the room that I was talking about. The combination is 2, 3, 1. And the Deku Sprout that would have told you this information says the way to remember it is by remembering 23 is number 1.
There, you just skip half the dungeon. And I mean, you'll figure it out anyway. 3 there's only like 9 combinations, so you'll figure it out.
Now this dungeon is a little bit different because it has no boss key, and the other dungeons do. Well, not all of them. When you are young Link, the dungeons do not have keys, but when you are adult Link, the dungeons do have keys. And I mean boss keys. More or less, they do have keys.
More
and now
or less.
to start this fight with Queen Boma, look up.
Math.
Now this boss battle is extremely easy.
Very much so.
So all you have to do is hit her when her eye glows
Discord
red,
servers on screen. Feel free to join.
and then attack her with your sword. If you target her, this will make it much easier. When she's climbing on the ceiling and her eye turns a different color,
And then you can hit her.
like again, red, you should be able to hit her with your slingshot. But if you take too long, these things will hatch. So don't give them time. So let's one more time. Now we have to hit her one more time, and then this boss battle will be over. There we go. It is much easier to do this on
If you're
the
on
3DS
because you got the motion controls.
because it has tilt motion controls. So all you have to do is move the system.
You can
But
also use the Circle
you
Pad
can't
Pro.
do that
I got
with
one of
an
those.
N64 or a GameCube.
It's annoying because the Circle Pad
plugged
Pro is
into
on
a
the
TV.
right,
It's pretty
so you have to use.
self-explanatory.
So you have
And
to use your
then
right
you
hand
just
to
walk
use the
over
buttons
here, grab the
and the
heart
circle
container.
pad.
Then go through the portal. Now the rest of this is a cutscene, so if you do not want to watch it, even though the important knowledge, you can end
It's
the video
important,
now,
but
or you can keep watching. And I would just like to say, subscribe, leave a comment
You're
if
kidding.
there's anything you would like to know.
Okay.
If you would like another video on any Legend of Zelda game, just comment, and then
That's enough of
like
this.
this
How
video.
about we watch Sneaky Snack Bar?
If I get this video to over 100 likes, I am going to do a video in master mode of the same thing. And then
You know
I'm
what?
going
I've
to do
got
a
a good idea.
side-by-side comparison.
Okay, what if we go... if I go to Who Even Knows Anyway, which was a podcast that me and my friends were doing, but then they just kind of left. So if I go to this channel, and then go we're gonna actually start doing stuff now, so it'll be fun. We're done watching
Hello,
my
I am
videos.
Gamer Pyrul, and I have been playing Legend of
I'm
Zelda
still the
games
Gamer
for as long as
Pyrul.
I
It's
can
been 2
remember.
years, but it's
So
been
today,
a few
I'm going
months
to
since
play
I've gotten to play
for you
any
some
games.
of one of my favorite Zelda games, Ocarina of Time. This
Come
will
on,
be
you can do it.
Ocarina of Time for the GameCube because I would rather not play it on my computer.
Come on, you can do it. Okay. We're gonna search up the Walton files because apparently in my analytics, people just look up the Walton files and that's when my channel shows up. Nexpo, his is a great video. Let's see how far it takes to scroll down before mine shows up. All death scenes. VR chat. Oh yeah, we should watch Matt Pat's Walton Files videos today. Really? We're still scrolling. Audit. This one's really good. It's a fan song. All teasers and keep an eye. Oh, there's so many uncanny ones. Real life FNAF. I was wearing my Mysterious House shirt to school the other day, and someone asked me, "You got your makeshift plush? No fair." Oh, I can't wait, cause somebody threw away the Bond plush I made, so I don't have it anymore. I've been working on making a new one, but it's just really weird because that's where most of my views came from, people looking up the Walton files. Yo. Seriously. How come some of Martin Wall's stuff is so far down here instead of with the others? The merch video is so good. Suitable for all ages Walton files. Oh jeez. Timeline update. Oh, Evo Gino. Yeah. There he is again. I want my channel to be up there with like the main Walton Files reaction channels. Seriously? Okay, this is fun. Time to rewatch some tapes then. I mean, unless you guys want to watch some game theory, but or film theory technically. I like bananas because they have no bones. Oh my goodness. Walton Files. What's another main word I could add? Let's do explained. Of course, you got Nexpo at the top. Loey landed it? I've got quite a way to go. See? This is Us. Is it? No. Yeah, it is. That's the movie I was talking about earlier. It's really good. Okay. Predicted Cyborg, there on the list. Okay, let me check something. Come on. Well, I guess we can just rewatch the Walton Files then. I know it's like the only thing we do on this channel, but manage accounts. Okay, gotta switch accounts back to my account. Yeah, let's go this one. Then we'll actually do some stuff. I mean, we could watch an Expo's video. His is pretty good. Okay. I'm just going to put Pat's videos on and then explain what's going on from there.
Stream 85 channels and save up to $500 a year.
Like seeing people's
YouTube
reactions.
TV.
It's my favorite.
Try it free.
ARG, and it will always be. Okay, so he got into it around 21. Okay, around May of 21.
Meet a future mom, a first-time mom, and a seasoned pro. This mom one step closer to their new minivan.
Here we go.
For this sleepover, invited
Shah,
Suzu, and Billy. Let's check again in case we don't forget any guests.
Man, there's your creepy puppet.
Bozu and
Jack.
Oh God! Sorry. No. Oh jeez.
I don't know if I've ever watched Matt Pat's reactions. Because I know I've watched Jacksepticeye. We did that on a stream. That was really fun. While we're doing this, I'll make sure I can.
Hey guys, and welcome to GT Not Live, where the videos might not be live right now, but
there
they
hasn't been a
are
live
still
GT Live in
entertaining.
months.
So, one
Most of the time
thing
they
that
aren't.
I wanted to cover on the channel is Five Nights at Freddy's story spin-offs, I guess, for lack of a
Those
better
are fun.
term. So, since the success of Five Nights at Freddy's, you've seen a lot of artists, creators get inspired by these stories, right? You know, the childhood fear of finding
I get what you mean.
an abandoned pizza restaurant or being attacked by these like child-friendly robots. Obviously, us theorists over the years have been trying to piece together the lore of this series. You have
you guys want me to
dozens
talk
upon
about the
dozens
Five
of
Nights
budding
at Freddy's
in-game
lore?
creators taking inspiration from Scott Kaufman's story and making their own versions of animatronic horror-themed restaurants or run through the abandoned restaurant thing style games, which obviously we have played a lot of those on the channel over the years. But one area, and obviously fan artists, you know, the Five Nights at Freddy's subreddit is filled with just so many amazing artists that have taken like the characters, the stories, you know, the narratives and themes, and just spun them off into their own amazing individual artworks in their own styles. It's incredible. I don't know if you've ever taken the opportunity to look through the Five Nights at Freddy's subreddit, or the Freddit, as they call it.
The Freddit, yeah. In the meantime of us doing
Attention
that,
he probably
I'm
deserves, and you'll soon see why.
1 year anniversary.
Although some of the videos doing
Is that
pretty
even
well.
there?
But yeah, I want
might have gotten taken
to
down.
just go back to this. So the story starts in Walton Files 1, and you know, we'll see how far we go. You know, I tend to
the
react in
channel's
pretty
changed a lot
long
over the
form.
years.
So let's just hop into it, shall we? of course, you start with the classic retro aesthetic.
Classic retro.
This bunny might look a little familiar to you. Don't even. Hey, Bonnie's Burgers. Great. Isn't this a
Not to be
fun,
confused with
welcoming restaurant? Who wouldn't want this
Burgers,
as their mascot?
which is its own thing, which I think is going to be its own
Hi,
comic series
and welcome to the introductory tape to your new job at Bunny Smiles
now. I'm gonna
Incorporated.
go grab that. It's right next to me.
You have applied to a job in technical support and maintenance. What does this job particularly mean?
It's a great question. These are the important things.
Amongst other employees, are the one who
Oh, you got your classic 8-bit minigames?
and fun experience
tons of
for
those.
Bond's Burger.
That's an adorable sprite, by the way.
It is. I turned them into a 3D print because there weren't any.
I was gonna pause it to talk about childhood job, but you know, this is a good place to pause. Yeah, well, childhood fun for everyone. Who wouldn't want to come visit Bond's Burgers when you have characters like this? Matt, did you ever have a job where you had a training tape like this, where you had to kind of suffer through to sort of like, welcome to
Yeah.
your job?
I love them so much.
They're amazing,
They're
right?
so much fun to watch.
It's so cheesy. Cheesy-tacular.
I started working at a time where like they weren't corny anymore.
Oh no!
It was like
Oh,
they were really trying really hard.
Did
and
that, does that make them extra cringe though?
Yes.
If they're trying really hard but maybe failing at it?
in a way that isn't enjoyable.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and it's
Did
still
you?
your job. Oh yeah, as so when I was working as both lifeguard and as a swim instructor, the Red Cross had a lot of these sorts of tapes.
They
the
did,
classic
and
training
I've
tapes
seen
that were like
so many of them.
10,
So I took
20
some
years
babysitting classes
outdated with, you know, the
and got my
retro
license,
sound
and
and,
they
you know,
were
plug it
so
into
bad.
the VHS tape even though no one was using VHS at the time.
I've got some ideas
And
for the Walton
all
Files.
the over-the-top cheesy acting that
First
you could
of
hope
all,
for, like,
I
hello,
think
hello,
that
are
Martin
you
Walsh
okay?
should take the
Are you
Walton
okay?
Files
Please,
and
please,
put
someone,
the
you,
mysterious house,
me, you,
and
call
most-
911 and then run off it. Yeah,
most
so,
importantly,
absolutely.
Boozoo's
This
Ghosts
is
on
near and dear
VHS
to my heart
tapes,
right
and
here.
like give a bunch of them to Goodwill.
Yeah, yes, middle
so
school
that
health, like
you
health
can just go
class
to your
in
Christmas
general
party. I
is
found this
filled
all
with this sort of
had a cartoon
Anyway,
on
let's
it.
here's
and absolutely
Bonnie
terrified
Smiles.
people at your Christmas
This is it.
party because
Bond's
that's
restaurant
exactly
here.
what I would do.
Family fun.
I even brought my inkwell, so we can get some pretty good stuff today.
Son's got his hat on. Glad we've established that. See, this is creepy in the way that Pinocchio is creepy.
I've also got
Pinocchio,
friends
the
who do
movie,
fan
always
art,
creeped me out.
so I've got some weird fan
Look at
art
this.
of Hoagie Loki and King
Like,
Dice that
I think this is when the restaurant is fully operational. See, this is with the restaurant fully operational. The creepiness hasn't even started yet, and it's terrifying. Like, you look at these models and you're like, this is them fully repaired in their like pristine condition. Nobody wants this. Hit the eject button. If you're walking into a restaurant and the animatronics look like this, just walk right on out that door.
Real Life Burgers, I would live there practically.
Just soulless eyes. Bonnie looks like he's taking a bunch of ZQLs half asleep this entire time. Great. I'm gonna show this to Ollie later today. I think Ollie's
yeah, I'm
gonna
sure
really fall in love with these characters. Oh, how much is that doggy in the window, guys? Oh, still going. Yep, these are kids' songs. They are a thing.
Where's Shaw? Keep showing everybody else.
Are they strangling the pig?
How else are you gonna get the noise?
The pig goes ah, as it's going into the slaughterhouse.
Yup.
These are the showstoppers. Bond, Shaw,
Shaw,
Boozoo, and
Boozoo
Banny,
and Banny.
a computer
Oh, they
animated
look so much
band made
different
by
than they do
BSI
now.
to entertain children. As a technician, you'll be given the role of a facility caretaker.
Oh, there we go.
Facility
Not a security
caretaker.
guard. I'm a facility caretaker.
Around this fun
Crucial
and
difference.
magical journey wheel
There
work
is,
on
because you
certain
actually do
tasks,
stuff when you're a caretaker.
such as
Cleaning protocol.
cleaning protocol.
Great.
Robot maintenance and repair.
Bond was missing his arm. That refers back to how Bond's
You
arm
couldn't
isn't
tell.
working.
That might be the scary, spooky part of this. Robot maintenance and repair. But you can see already, right, how they're starting to build out a lore here, right? Where they're not going to tell us all the information. They're going to seed out clues. There's going to be a little bit of mystery attached to this. I
much
love
exactly
this, and I
how
love
I
this
would
style of storytelling, and I love that there's a generation of creators and artists who are taking Scott's inspiration to kind of do this sort of thing and get their work out there, which is awesome.
How to use BSI technology. But first, here's a message from Jack Walton and Felix Crankin,
Yeah, there
our
they are.
beloved founder.
These are both. I'm assuming this is photoshopped, right? Either that or both of them are missing their necks, and I just feel so bad for them. Right? That's photoshopped, right, Matt?
Pretty much everything is.
You're the expert.
Right? Like, because think about it.
People have no necks.
They just don't exist. Necks are a lie. See, that's a future theory episode. Necks
are a
lie.
Like
Question mark,
everybody
exclamation
in
mark,
Cuphead?
question mark. Yeah.
Some people just don't have necks.
Apparently these two found business together.
I think they're handsome.
Over their shared lack of neck. Hey, I see that you don't have a neck either. Shall we bond? Yeah, let's build a business together. Amazing.
Which reads, in BSI, the most important thing to us isn't the money or the rating. The most important thing to us is that you have a wonderful experience while working with us.
That's nice.
For no reason.
Said, with the Bonds Burgers restaurant
That being said, we
getting
do
open
really
in
care
a
about
few
money,
weeks,
though.
We're looking forward to achieving this dream with you.
I'm looking forward to it too. What happened?
85 plus channels and save up to $500 a year.
Thanks, YouTube.
With YouTube TV. Try it free.
I don't pay for TV as it is. I mean, I got Netflix.
Ultra
I don't
Facial
even pay
Cream,
for
the
that.
24-hour hydrator that provides 2.3
Which reminds me,
more hydration.
I still got to do a review on the Cuphead show, which was absolutely amazing. It needed more King Dice though. That's pretty much. It's only.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Saint Juana's Forest.
And it was getting new episodes
the
in
private
Saint-
location. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, now at the storage facility.
Facility.
Save, Restore, Secure. The BSI storage facility, also known as K9, is a company project to storage all valuable items from the closed for good Bonds Burgers
I
restaurant.
actually
Okay, so
heard
now
a
we're skipping
theory
ahead
on
in
Reddit
time.
that
Okay,
was,
so it seems
Shaw
like
is
this,
not
the Walton
actually a
Files
sheep.
1,
She
is
a
a
wolf in
not just
sheep's
like one
clothing
coherent narrative, but
because,
instead like
her
bits and
face
pieces
looks
from
more
different
canine.
parts of the restaurant's timeline, right? So now Bonds Burgers is closed.
And even then, K9
Given the
that
situation
never laid
about
back to
incidents inside the 1974. Oh man, they're even giving us a date, 1974. Not in the 1980s, friends. Any type of props, animatronics, and arcade machines will be carefully moved, inspected, and secured inside a bunker located deep down in Saint Juana's Forest for Good. Facility caretaker will take care of securing the facility and keeping it safe. Okay, so that's us. And that's what that
That's your
training
job.
tape. Well, that was a facility caretaker too, but that was while the restaurant was open. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. There's already like multiple locations. There's a sister location. There's an underground place. It's all important.
It's all Five Nights at Freddy's.
See,
No,
these
it's
screens,
not,
you gotta
Matt.
adjust the
It's its own
brightness on.
thing. Yo, Rocket. See, he's been there ever since the beginning.
Great. I'm assuming it's reverse and slowed down, right? It's gotta be. Oh, here we go. Sunlight animation. Oh, Bunny smiles. All right. So we're continuing the lore. Oh, Little Bun's neighborhood.
Little Bun's neighborhood.
You know, this is on par with YouTube Kids content.
It's a brand new day in Little Bond's neighborhood, and a really special one for sure.
Do you need this?
Little Bond has been waiting
This is just a Coco Melon video that I've seen like 3 times already.
to arrive. He is planning to have him sleep over with him. He has everything set up for the perfect movie night with his friends.
Oh, that's nice. Movie night with friends.
I think that's it.
For this sleepover, he invited Shaw,
Okay.
Suzu, and Billy. Let's check again in case we don't forget any guests.
Man, there's your creepy puppet.
Bozu and
Oh God! Sorry. No. Oh, jeez. I didn't see that one coming. That was creepy. Oh no. Oh no.
that must be them. Now that everyone has arrived, I suppose it's time for the movie night to begin.
He's invited Shaw, Bozu, and Charles Manson. Oh God. The son of Sam. Oh great. Sounds like it's gonna be a great sleepover, everyone.
Really funny movie, which people
Yay, funny Jack Walton.
and friends watch them.
You know, I feel like I went into Blockbuster one time and I walked out with a movie that looked like just go into the back room. You're like, ah, this looks good. Let's bring it home. That'll be fun.
Movie. I guess we can say they had a blast of a time.
Oh, let me out of here. So, there we go. So it begins.
See, they've been talking through electronics the entire time.
Say, come again?
Which this is the only time, pretty much, we hear from Jack here. Which is, can relate to the Jack is dead theory.
Who are we gonna see?
As they talk through
someone's awake.
things. Or
I
Let Me Out of Here can
also
also
stay awake
refer to him being trapped
after
in the
watching that
animatronic
movie.
and puppet theory being controlled. And he's
The
in
eyes
more
burn into
comatose
my
state.
soul.
That the only way he can talk is
Peekaboo!
Puppet
Weird
theory's
noises
just
coming
a
out of the
giant
kitchen.
mess at this point.
Maybe it's just Boozoo getting a night snack.
Yeah, nice snack.
Charles Manson, digging around in the cabinets. So is this part of the training tape?
Yeah, yes and no. There's Jack.
Oof.
Okay, now we have everything we need. Which is pretty much
Nope.
all the art supplies
Nope.
I own.
Nope. Do not want. Do not want.
Yes, want. Yes, want.
Don't
A
you
lighter.
dare. Oh, later. I like that it contextualized what it is.
This is one sofa shoes.
It's gonna appear in the darkness. Oh no! No! Oh God, no! No! See, that's the thing, man. It's these creepy 70s and like early 80s aesthetics that are so terrifying because it's the early days of video and it's so terrifying because the quality of everything is garbage and the audio quality is garbage. And so things that shouldn't even be scary are horrific because you're like, oh, it's just a pixelated mess. And you're like, oh, this is so icky. I hate it so much. That is why to this day, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is like one of the scariest movies to me. Not because they show a whole lot, but because of how raw and gross and nasty the filming feels, because it's just early days of video and it adds that layer of creepiness to it that these sorts of old VHS tapes have and that modern movies just don't have because they're so polished and clean looking.
They are.
Ugh,
It's not as
creeps
good.
me out. What do you think, Matt?
If you're going for something,
Yeah, it's very Blair Witch.
Yeah, same, that's actually why I like Blair Witch a lot. Is because
I've
the
never
thing-
seen Blair Witch.
Like scary looking in Blair Witch.
No.
But the whole, just like concept behind it, and the way that it's shot is just like so unsettling.
Yeah, I mean, and that's honestly like
for the little bit I've seen.
this story seems to get it, and I wish more stories understood this. Right? Is that, and I've talked about this, I believe, on GT Live in the past.
Live,
but
you have.
if you are a horror creator, one of the scariest things that you can do is break the narrative flow or break what it means to actually tell like a logical story, because there is a safety and a security in a 3-act structure, beginning, middle, end. And so that idea of mixing that up or chopping in interesting things that you don't know where they fit in or why, like that rawness, that it's kind of student film-esque aesthetic and mentality is actually really creepy and unsettling, because now all of a sudden the audience is off balance because you don't know what's coming and when it's coming, and it yields some of the scariest results. There's this horror movie that didn't really get a lot of attention, but Yellow Brick Road, which kind of does that and has that sort of rawness, and scenes take a little bit too long and you're like, oh, this feels kind of amateurish, but that allows the like scary moments to punch in and feel that much scarier. Blair Witch does the same thing, where it's like stuff takes too long and it feels a bit over, under edited, over edited, like, but the camera work is all a mess, but that just adds to the scare factor because you don't know what's coming and when. It's broken that like way of telling a narrative, and it's awesome. So I appreciate this. This is great. See, like here, okay, so what's our clue here? Sophie, the night guard, is being attacked by Evil Bonnie, and whatever. There's also something here in the back, it looks like. But okay, so we're already starting to get our clue as to what's going on. This is cool, cutting in real footage.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's been like 4 or 5 years now.
This is also reminiscent of what is it? Channel 55, a shoot we covered it on Film Theory a while ago, but I forget what it was. The like independent news station which has the first video going down like in a band road like this. True story. When I was in college, I got lost and went down an abandoned road like this. It was the scariest thing because I had no way to turn around. I was very clearly going off the beaten road. Again, I had no access to like, Google Maps or anything. I was just lost. I'm like, oh, I'm so dead in the woods. But I love the fact that we're actually mixing in raw feeling real world stuff. This is cool.
Yep.
Work at, and I've been driving for 20 minutes.
And you don't know.
I can't find the place.
I made it to the location. I think.
Oh, creepy.
It's gotta be it.
So creepy. Okay, here's the storage location.
Anyway, so Chris told me this place hasn't been working since about 7
There we go. There's Chris's first mention.
And that was 4 years ago.
Okay, so they're starting to give us the
4
sense
years
Oh,
of the
ago.
timeline.
it's gonna sound horrendous.
Cut. You'll have to figure out what happened. Whoa, hey.
Referring back to.
No. Get out of there. Don't you do it. Obviously, it's Withered Bond, guys. Canon name Withered Bond.
I mean,
The diagnosis control. Get out of here.
does
You don't do
each
that.
form of bond in
Don't
the
touch it,
animatronics
you
have
idiot. See this?
a canon name?
You're just asking to die. Yeah, you're starting with the head, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, look at that.
Because I mean, if not, we should
Is that
figure something
is that
out.
blood? Is that a large red bib? You know, fun fact. It looks like
Oh.
blood, but don't be confused. It's actually just a
they
large
did
frilly
that to get
bib
to the,
or a lot of spilled pizza sauce. Animatronics gotta eat, you know.
But that's not pizza. It's burger. Max doesn't like pizza.
Let's check what.
Here we go. Yeah, it seems to be working.
The left arm.
Yes, the left arm is working. I don't know. Okay, that jump scare may be a little bit goofy. Oh, okay, that's creepy then. All right, you got me. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, I hate this. Ah! Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's so terrifying. Okay.
It's still the first time I watched this, I was in my basement at 3
You're walking
a.m.
very
while I
casually
was
through the
doing
woods.
3D prints
For
and
someone who's like,
everybody
what was
else
that
was
thing?
asleep. And my basement is unfinished.
Yes.
It's a giant
Great.
concrete room with
This is a wild ride.
no
And
full
it's a-
ceiling. But there's
Oh, jeez.
a bunch
Oh,
of stuff
God.
in the middle,
I
so you
didn't even
can't see
expect
all
that.
the way. You can't see the
Sorry,
entire
I'm still
basement
recovering
from
my
one
voice.
place. There's always some part
again,
of it that you can't see.
Jump scares that you don't expect to happen. Like there, I'm like, okay, that was the jump scare. Ooh, spooky close-up of the animatronic. No, the
wasn't
jump scare
overdone. I
came
like it.
afterward, and then there was another layer on top of that with the bleeding eyes. Great. That's it, because you were playing with my expectation. My expectation was like, that was it. But then it was like, oh no, there's another reveal, and then another reveal on top of that. Great. It took me off guard. I didn't expect it, and thereby made it that much scarier. Awesome. Oh yeah. Cool. Great. So good. Amazing.
Oh, fun. I'm actually doing some voice acting for a bunch of different stuff in a
Yes,
little while.
you may steal my soul now.
A
Oh.
few different people came up to me and were like,
That
"Hey,
Sophie?
yeah,
That's Sophie,
we've
our
seen some of
guard.
your videos.
Purple
Wanna voice act for some of our
girl.
stuff?"
I can't feel anything.
And how could I pass up
He
that
thought I
opportunity?
was her.
He thought I was her, referring to Sophie.
Hmm?
And this is where my comic takes place.
So that's the skin suit? Oh.
That's where we
Hello,
get
my name is
Brian
Brian Stells, the caretaker. I look a little bit like a Miiverse character.
Miiverse. Yo, they changed the Mii's and I don't like it.
It does look like you should be walking around like the
Can
Wii
someone
shop.
mod the game to change back to the original Mii's?
So, okay, so
For
we got
when,
Brian, we got Susie, Sophie.
Sophie, Brian, Jack, and Felix.
Alright, Martin Mull, there we go. Voice acting, Brian Stells. And there the voice was achieved via TTS. There we go. Via text to speech. Cool, okay. So there you go. That's
And it's funny because I can only watch the first 2 tapes at school, so I've seen them like a million times because I can watch them whenever, basically. So I can watch the first 2 tapes, The Mysterious House, and
So there you go.
Lucky
That's
You and
Walt
Guilty,
Files 1.
but I don't know.
But as you can see, there's a bunch of other...
Tons of them.
There's a bunch of other ones here. He just released Walt Files 3 a month ago. So
Bunny Farm.
So you can already see how it's setting up the story, right? You got
I've been watching
you got
before Bunny Farm.
security guard caretaker number 1. Seems like who might have been Sophie, who got attacked the first time, was made into a skin suit. We have, Walton himself, who's gone missing and kind of asking to be, found. A lot of creepy stuff there. Let's hop into the teaser, just to see what the teaser has in store for us.
Which one? The teaser? Oh, this one.
Oh, Rocket. See, this is my jam. This is why I write scripts too. Just put this on repeat. I love the just derpy clown.
Yeah.
Bon's Burgers. It's not a pizza restaurant anymore. Oh, this is the teaser. Okay, so this is what we just saw. But you gotta be careful, because even the teasers a lot of times will have more stuff. So don't take it for granted, see, because we didn't see this last time. So now all of them are evil. Cool. Oh man, am I gonna have to go frame by frame through this? If I ever do a theory on
No,
this, I'm
because
gonna
it's
have
all
to go
stuff we
frame
get
by
to see.
frame through all that.
It's all take 2.
House 2 is coming.
It's all for the Relocate Project.
Stay tuned. Okay.
Stay tuned, or keep an eye.
There's still 20 seconds left in this, so I'm curious.
Oh, it's big.
This is the end card. This is just end card, right? Thank
And
you.
they hide stuff
You're
behind
welcome
the end card.
for supporting Walt Files. Yep. Like I said, here's the thing. I love that a community exists around this, and so there you go. Bond's alive again. Excuse me, what? Sad old man? I feel attacked. Bond. You don't say that stuff to a person. I know I'm having some back issues today, and I know that I'm recovering from an illness where I lost my voice, but geez, call me sad old
did
man.
That over Christmas for tons of my live streams.
Personally called out. Oh yes, definitely sad old man. Right?
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
Sad old man? Okay, great. Cool. Well, thanks a lot for that one, guys. Really appreciate it.
He gets into the
Here.
next commercial.
This one's another 17 minutes, so I might save this one for a follow-up to this episode. But
He's
let's
getting
watch
into
some of the shorter ones. Ooh, Bunny Smiles Games. Okay.
Presents a revolutionary game in the arcade industry,
Bunny.
perfect for every kid and adult alike.
Frogger.
Today, Bunny Smiles Inc. takes another
I mean,
step
I think he
into
should
the
have
future
watched
with
Take 2
Bunny
first.
Farm.
Yes. Oh, 1982.
That's right. Favorite characters in a fun and exciting adventure. Solve puzzles, enjoy parties, and most importantly, have fun.
Great. That's all that
Farm
matters.
is the most futuristic arcade game with state-of-the-art technology and features such as advanced graphics.
Yes, advanced graphics.
I love the 80s.
So that was huge.
Voice acting.
And
Wait, hold up. Okay, had me haunted animatronics that murder people and come to life decades after they're disused. You had me. Fine. I was buying in. Creepy animatronic sleepover where Charles Manson appears on the TV and threatens to kill you when a lighter lights up. Sure, great. All aboard. Human skin suit, puked up on the ground, mistaken for someone else, and still crying out in pain decades later. Yeah, great. Totally buy in. Don't you dare tell me an arcade game has a save file, though. You've lost me. You've shattered my immersion in this, because
I get it.
That's impossible. You're not saving an arcade game. Get out of here.
Much more. Bunny Farm is the ideal game for everyone, and soon a Bunny Farm machine could be your nearest
The
arcade.
ideal game
Bunny
for
Farm,
every...
coming soon at local arcades in Brighton.
Brighton, okay.
Come and play with us. It'll be lots of fun, 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 lots of fun.
Oh, see, now, see.
I wonder what will happen.
I wonder what will happen.
I know exactly.
File
what
3.
I've seen Take 3 a million times.
With featuring Bunny Farm. Oh, yeah. I wonder if we can play this game. I wonder if they actually made a game. Or if they're just animating the sprites. Because either way, it would be super cool. You're welcome for supporting the Walton Files.
Song is a bop.
You know something's coming. There's always something at the end. It's like creepy Marvel teasers.
Yep.
Okay.
That's their original.
I've been trying to contact you.
Excuse me, what? I love the low-key voices that just appear at the end of these things, and you're like, hold on, sorry, let me get out that, like, earphone that allows me to hear what you're actually saying.
I've been trying to contact you.
I've been trained to what?
Trying to contact. About your car's extended warranty.
Oh, you've been trying to contact me.
About my car's extended warranty. Oh no, I forgot. I need to extend warranty. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, it is. I've been trying to contact you. Well, there you go. All right. Good. Good times. Well, here I am. I'm here. I'm listening. I don't know.
You could either
Do I
take
need to reply in the
that
comments? Is that what it is?
Reply
to the sinister voice at the end of this video in the comments below.
Let
me know.
Or
okay.
You can take
there's
that
a lot
as
of
Jack
other,
trying to
long
contact.
ones in here. And then there's
Sophie.
1 year anniversary. Okay. So there you have it. Like I said, I haven't done a theory on these just because.
Well, good.
One, I'm not 100% sure where I'd put. I guess it would be film theories because they're not
Because they're not games.
Games, but they are attached to like Five Nights style stuff.
It's its own thing.
Which makes it feel like it would be. But as you can tell.
I'm never going to Wix.
Build your
I
brand
had a thing
online
on Wix,
with a beautiful
but
logo.
I couldn't.
Just go to Wix Logo Maker. To start, type the business name.
Let's check the items you require for your job at K9.
Gun.
Gun. Check.
Love ya.
Snack.
Oh.
Check.
Key.
Check. Camera. Check.
Yep.
Jack Walton?
Great.
Oh no, I forgot
What
my
is
Jack
it?
Walton. I just need to get like a picture of Jack Walton to put inside my backpack. Oh no! I brought my Jack Walton. Because I'm gonna draw a full version for an art show. Well, I didn't draw for the art show. I put it in. I didn't draw teeth. I didn't like.
Hey guys, and welcome to DT Not Live, and welcome to you, Gigachu. Hi, how are you doing today? Yeah, oh, no way! You're into the Walton Files? You want to react to more Walton Files? You're
Good.
into the
That's why I'm
idea
here.
of theorizing about this game, and so we should watch all the videos in order to unearth all the secret lore that's contained within? What a great man.
And I'm gonna be the first one
ladies
to
and
get up
gentlemen.
stuff about the
Just
Walton
full
Files
of
for-
amazing
believe me, I'm gonna get there
programming
before
ideas
Matt
for
Pat
this channel. Well done. I would high five you if you had
'Cause I got there
appendages that were
before
not
Matt Pat when it
attached to your
came
body.
to,
So boom,
checking out,
right there. Boom.
Jack Walton.
In absence of
Find Jack Walton
Gigachu's
originally.
appendages. Matt, sounds like a good idea?
I think so.
Yeah?
I've got pictures
I
from
would say
before
so.
the website.
It seems like people were intrigued after the first one. I was intrigued
I
after
sure
the
was
first
intrigued.
one. Right? I'm into it.
Does Gigachu, or Pikachu in general, have a sound that he makes?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have it?
Have you not heard it?
No. But I'm like, I want to put
No.
it in post from where he was talking.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna add it in post?
I think so.
I mean, usually Pikachu goes like peep-a, peep-a, peep, 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 peep-a,
So
peep.
how does Gigachu sound?
I mean, you can imagine.
that, but
You can imagine.
I think we should see it. The
What do
audience
you-
would like to see it.
What do you think? I think Gigachu goes, "Hey, I'm Gigachu. I actually obtained the ability to speak in a human voice. I also sound like a bit of an aging smoker, but that's fine. It's okay." He's cute. He's got a cute, cuddly voice and personality. Isn't that right, Gigachu? Hey everyone, it's me, Gigachu. Welcome to another episode of GT Live.
Sounds like he smokes a pack a day. Like
Yeah,
drives a truck.
it's a hard life
Jeez,
for him,
Loki,
man.
so you sound like you smoke a pack a day.
It's not. He just sits here.
Whoa! 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 A lot. You stand there. You don't see me complaining about you standing there.
I push buttons and
pushes
talk.
buttons.
You know what? And Gigachu pushes buttons in his own way. Okay.
He sure
I
does.
push buttons
He sure
frequently
does.
on the internet. that is this channel's nickname. Pushing buttons. Isn't that right,
want him to go over
Gigachu? Yeah,
some
that's right, Matthew. See? I don't know. I guess if Gigachu had a voice, it'd be like
Matthew Pat.
Gigachu. No, I don't like that. Let me here. Did you like it? Did you like Gigachu? There. Let me know. Make a video. Send me videos related to Gigachu's voice. Put them on the subreddit. I don't know. Put them on the subreddit. Tweet them at me, MattPatGT. I will watch them. Maybe we can react to Gigachu voice videos.
I think that's a great idea.
If we get enough Gigachu voice videos, we'll react to Gigachu voice. Help us determine Gigachu's voice, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. But as Gigachu so rightly acknowledged at the beginning of this not live stream, a lot of you enjoyed our coverage of part 1 of the Walton Files, which, in case you didn't see it, is a fan-created kind of like FNAF-inspired story about a defunct pizzeria or a defunct restaurant with animatronic characters where horrific things have happened, mysterious things have happened. We're not 100% sure what the relationship is to everything, but you can sure bet that there's a lot of secret lore and clues and reversed audio and mysterious and creepy messages in here that we're gonna piece it together. After looking into it a little bit more, I didn't dig too deep yet, but I have a feeling that I want to do a whole film theory on this series, which is pretty exciting. I love doing YouTube creepypasta stories like Dad Feels and stuff like that, so I'm excited to do our, in absence of the FNAF movie, I'm excited that, you know, we can cover this on film theory. This looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And it's a really well put together narrative from what I'm seeing so far. So I'm excited to you know, put the pieces in place for you, for all of us to enjoy. But before we do that, we have to finish watching it all. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you today like part 2 of our coverage of the Walton Files, where we're going to watch actually Walton Files 2, as well as maybe some of the other bits around it, which we'll get to depending on how long this takes. You ready, Giga2? Giga! You ready, Matt?
It's been a year.
Is that what your voice sounds like? What's Matt? It should be like, Matt!
Okay. I didn't like that.
What I'm sorry. That's what the audience demanded. Matt!
Does that how I sound to you?
Matt! Here, give me your canonical Matt voice.
I don't. Well, I guess this is it, and I'm ready.
Okay. What? Give me your Pokemon Matt voice.
I don't do voices.
Oh, and I got new earbuds because
Fine.
I mean, I lost
Fair enough.
mine.
All right, here's Walton Files 2 Relocate Project. Here we go. And we made sure we turned on the captions. One, because it seemed like there was good information hidden in them. For instance, the fact that this is tape number 1, created in 7/2/1978. Okay, so as we're piecing together the timeline, we'll make note that this is 1978. So again, well before the 80s in which all the scary stuff happened. So this was the original murder animatronic restaurant. All those other posers get out of the way. It's also interesting that this is tape number 1. So this is presumably where the story begins. Even though we're relocated already. So that's just something to call out. Oh, and here you go. Accompanied by Cyberfun Tech 1970 blank. But because of the closed captions, we know. It's actually a really smart move to hide details in the closed captions, because you can put things that don't appear in the video in the closed captions. So if you're ever doing a narrative of your own, just know that not only are you like brightening images and hiding stuff in source code or in key tags or descriptions, you can also pull in just like the closed captioning, which is another underappreciated place to like hide stuff, which is cool.
You want to throw that bad boy in full screen?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that was default view. Sorry. That was blocked. There you go. I threw that bad boy in full screen for you.
I've been listening to the songs because I have a theory.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Music channel.
See, jumped ahead a bit. Accompanied by Cyberfun.
Hello, DSI members and employees, and welcome to the tape that will change the future of the Bond.
Closed captions. The closed captions disappeared.
Give it a second.
They are still on. It just stopped talking to us. Okay, cool. That's fine.
It just stops talking.
So, closed captions. Useful when they are on and working. Sometimes they're neither of those things. Take everything that I just said, rewind it back a couple steps, and ignore all of it. I'm sorry that I wasted your life for a minute diatribe about why closed captions are important.
Burgers brand and the Bunny Smile Company for the better.
Okay, so they've
right.
rebranded.
After 4 long years of legal paperwork, we finally decided to
Woof.
use our backup plan.
That legal paperwork stack looks like my email inbox every morning.
That looks like
That
my
is what I am
email
ignoring
inbox
right now in
constantly.
order to record this video for you guys. So it's a lot more fun,
Most
let
of
me
it's
tell you.
schoolwork.
Okay, so this obviously more secret lore clues
We
here.
had a pep
So
rally yesterday.
we've got
and
Bond's
I
Burgers.
literally, I was 2
which
steps from the bus.
was kind of where
I was touching the
Walt
bus, and I
Files
was just about to
1
get on,
was,
and the
that was
dude
kind of the
starts
first
driving
introduction
away,
to this
and
series,
then there are
which
people like,
seems like
no,
it's coming
no,
much later
leave.
in '94.
Yeah.
We've got
so,
Storage K9, which was '75.
Yeah.
So that's where
That's a fun
the
story.
animatronics are being stored
We're about 2.5
in like the
hours
jungles
in,
or whatever.
so we're
And now
like
we
a
have the
tenth of the way
Relocate
through.
project, which is the one that we're watching right now. Felix, Jack. So those were co-founders, but if I remember right, Jack was the one who went missing.
Jack went missing.
And then over here we got anytime you're pulling a Petscop here. This is stressing me out. These black boxes. That was what Petscop did all the time, was hide like the important stuff under the black boxes. That stresses me out.
I should react to Petscop.
To me, that's almost the scariest
When
part
I
of
watched
these
all Matt's
is,
videos
like,
on Petscop, I
the
was kind of out of it.
censorship
That was
of
when I got
information
into
is
Five Nights
very
at Freddy's.
unsettling to me. So
So I was
obviously
kind
one of the
of,
mysteries we'll have to figure out is
tired
like
'cause it
what's
was in
over
the
there.
middle of
Which we
summer.
created after the tragic closure of Bond's Burgers back on July 20th,
And I binged,
1974.
Like,
Okay, so Bond's
50 videos a
Bond's
day.
Closure of Bond's Burgers
Oh, it's
back
74.
on July 20th, 1974.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, 94 seems really late for where this story was taking place. Okay, 74. See? Thank you, audio.
4. Ladies, and now present to you the Relocate Project.
All right. So you got to rebrand, man.
But before we go
Rebrand
into
it.
details, we want to greet all the new Bunny Smiles employees.
Hey, glad to be here.
Company greeting out of the way.
Let's start analyzing the Relocate Project by checking what has happened ever since the closure of Bond's 4 years ago.
Yeah, let's see what's happening.
As many of you might have known from previous days, our beloved entertainers were safely...
Wait a minute! Is that purple guy? Purple delivery guy? Oh man, with green eyes no less. It's Connected Universe. It's all there. These are the animatronics that were repurposed from Freddy's. Bunny Smiles Shipping Service 1975. What's that yellow text say? Can we make out what that says? Ooh, there's some spooky stuff coming down
My
the
other
line.
screen's still loading from back when we were watching
480p
my
is
video.
the best it gets. Awesome.
This is a company by Cyberfun.
Okay, thanks.
By Cyberfun.
Oh, and we got the clown. Okay. All the bad guys always wear purple. You always, it's the go-to color.
But he's not a
in
bad
St.
guy.
Juana's storage facility some months after the restaurant's closure.
Okay. Oh, that flat tire. They're not driving on it.
Hi, Jack.
Wait, what was different about that one? First off, I gotta call out the scariest thing so far is that flat tire that delivery truck is trying to drive on. You ain't getting anywhere with that, man. You're just driving on the axle. Gotta get that repaired. You're gonna cause some permanent brake damage or alignment issues. You don't want that.
He's right.
Okay, so this freaked out.
I'm not getting you premium. I don't
Oh,
care what
because
anybody
it's like
says, I'm not getting YouTube premium.
Death? Is that you? Hello, Death. You driving that truck? You entered the shipping service now? What is it? Are you a meathead mover now? Brought to you by Death.
Later on, a good amount of business opportunities appeared, such as books, merch, animated movies.
Oh man, gotta cash in on that merch.
And disappearance of Jack
Oh,
Walton
interesting. So there's a
and Bunny
VHS
Farm
on the bottom that says disappearance of Jack Walton. So already they're
and
like,
home tapes in the right.
you know, that Hallmark Channel's cashing in on the easy made-for-TV movie of the disappearance of this guy. 4th of July matters. Brought to you by the Chica equivalent. The video game, and then the bunny.
Got a TV show. That's when Felix Kranken had the brilliant idea of restore and reprogram the robots of Bond.
Oh, this is a picture that we saw before. So in the last episode, we had. So again,
Those are
this
the
is
founders.
welcome to Matt Pat. This is welcome to my brain and how it works when I'm doing these theories. I'm just, instead of writing notes and like, you know, taking screenshots and stuff, I'm just talking it through in real time with you guys. But as I'm watching these sorts of things, this is how the theory going process works. But this, I'm like, we've seen this before, and in Walton Files 1 we do, but it's both of them, right?
Yep.
So
And Jack gets cut
in
out,
the first
which
episode,
relates back to the
you
music.
saw the full picture
He'll
of
just
this,
step
which was
over you and
Felix
look at
and
the crowd and
Jack.
say, "All I see
But
is
now
you
he's
have a
been
good day,"
cropped
'cause he
out
just-
of the image, which to me
then he
immediately
just
says like,
cropped
oh,
them
there was
out
a breakup of the
and,
relationship,
okay, found
or
her.
I mean,
Just
I
cutting
know he
Jack
went
out of
missing,
everything,
but this feels
Jack
like it's
saw
almost
him.
more personal in that case. It also could just mean that, you know, the creator didn't feel like remaking an asset, which, respectable, I understand, but I have a feeling that this is probably more indicative of their relationship at this point in the company's history.
Bond's Burgers with the purpose of relocating them in a new restaurant that would be opened in a not-so-distant future. A pretty smart plan, right? Making enough money to eventually reopen the Bond's Burgers restaurant is no doubt a brilliant idea.
No doubt,
So let's give
brilliant.
it up for Felix Craig, a man with not only a giant brain, but also a giant heart.
Oh, there's a spooky face. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm like, oh, it's a black screen. There's a spooky face. I thought the jump scare was actually this.
Giant brain, but also a giant heart.
Oh, dude. Oh, that is terrifying. Do we have image brightening software on this computer or no? Oh, that's so scary. See, this is the stuff that gets me. This is the scary stuff, the subtle stuff like this. Oh, that's creepy.
Because Crumbobo.
Oh, and it turns on too. Great. Okay, tape number 2. Wait.
They always use Banny.
Get to experience this
like
again.
Her exposed and her in this
1378.
video.
Okay, so this is number 2.
Upgrade.
Facial expressions. Oh man, giving them faces. Oh, here we go.
Matt, they had faces.
Okay, this is Banny. Wow, so they're really. I appreciate the fact that they're being really explicit about the timeline here, which shows that they've thought about it. Some other franchises, maybe the timeline came a little bit later. So I appreciate the fact that like they're being very explicit about the dates. And so my challenge now, when I go back and inevitably write this theory, is going to have to. I mean, it's going to start and. In theory crafting in general, I always tend to start with like what is the most concrete, solid.
I always start with, hey, I should probably have a
here.
theory
It would
about
be
this.
what are the dates that we outright know that are told to us explicitly by this show, and let's put them together in order so we can start getting an idea. And then that's when like character motivations, events, things like that. That's when you have to start weaving those together. This is cool. Yep, eyes work. Great. Perfect. Got it. Yep, mouth. Nice. The mouth is a pre-relocate. Okay, the mouth is a pre-relocate feature. Okay, so this is original. So this is telling us in the original animatronics, mouths could move. Great. However, it still requires checking since the reprogramming could have affected this feature. Okay. So this is kind of like in. So this is kind of like in Five Nights at Freddy's, the difference between FNAF 1 and FNAF 2, where in FNAF 2. Or in FNAF 1, they're like, they used to be able to walk, but now we're not allowing them to walk around anymore. Here, same thing. Certain features were present in the older versions. Certain features are new now. All right, so this feature, so blinking is new. It's a relocate project exclusive. Oh, now with the power to blink. Always clean the eye socket. A dirty eye could affect the blink feature. Okay. Yeah, pop it out. See, this is just asking for Lulton Project VR. This is cool. Oh, annoyed board. Looks like looks like you're celebrating 420. It's fine. I get it. Surprised. This is my surprise face. Oh yeah.
That's pretty much how she always looks.
Great. Wow, so shocked. This is his skeptical face. Ooh, looking for friends or customers. Oh, something spooky's gonna happen. What do we got? Music cut out. All right, this is going on a bit long.
This is where we get to see.
Find friend. You finding your friend? Not your friend? I would like to be your friend.
I want to be Banny's friend too.
Don't want that at all.
You don't want to be Banny's friend?
Oh,
Matt.
Surprised! That's his surprised face. What? What? Nope. No. That's my surprise face. Clearly, the spirits of the dead children are speaking to us right now. Oh,
but anyway,
the sound is what gives me, man. The sound design and stuff like this is just cool.
It's amazing.
Feel like little goose pimples. Do you call them goose pimples?
I just say goose
Matt.
pimples because it sounds nicer.
Goosebumps. I call them goosebumps.
Yeah, goose pimples is gross.
It's always weird to me.
'Cause it's like your whole body covered in
I had a like I think it was my aunt who used to call them goose pimples, and I'm like, ugh, that's just.
That sound. I mean, that gives me goose pimples.
Right. There it is. Oh, okay. So is this? So because of the way the visuals of this series work, I don't know if this is the video game, or if this is just like recreating an event from.
The rabbit tries to find a way out of the cage, but it's unsuccessful. The rabbit keeps trying to find a way out, or at least catch the owner's attention. The mighty rabbit must get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
Okay.
The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
Okay.
The mighty rabbit needs to get out. The mighty rabbit needs to get out.
Okay. Oh, hold up.
The rabbit
Sorry.
is starving.
Let's see if we can get this frame by frame. Anytime. It might just be a glitch. Yeah, it might just be a glitch in their video. Watching, I mean, I give notes on videos so much in my life at this point. Like those flash-in frames, you always got to look back and see, like, was that intentional, was it not? And in this case, it looks like it's just like
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
Okay.
The rabbit is starving.
Wait, there was another flash-in, which, again, I'm assuming it's probably just like another edit here. Yeah, I'll probably go, this one looks like it's so interesting. This one looks like it has a little bit of that tracking line up top. I don't know if you can see it, but like there's something here. Like I would probably go, and there's some pixelated stuff in the background.
Yeah.
So this is something I would definitely go back and brighten, and like adjust the exposure on to see if there's anything there. Because it does, like if you look into the black, you can see that it's not a straight black the whole time, but there is pixelated stuff there. But that just might be like the filter that was put on this. Unclear.
It is.
But again, this is the sort of thing in theory crafting. I would screenshot this, take it into Photoshop, crank it up, see if there's anything interesting. And my clue is that there's definitely something up there.
Is starving. The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
Okay.
The rabbit is starving. The rabbit is starving.
Yep. So feed this. Someone get this rabbit carrot.
Is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Is starving. Is
Just made it. Oh no, old footage rabbits! Please let them survive this clip.
They do. She doesn't.
I don't want any injured rabbits. No rabbit were harmed in the making of this reaction video.
Except for that
Except
one.
for this one, clearly. This rabbit who was caught in the restaurant against her will and starved to death? Question mark. So the concept of the starving rabbit is interesting because
that's how Susan died.
She
was still alive. She starved to death.
Decaying. Great. Yeah. Okay. So everything. Ooh. Hey. Wow.
Susan, right there.
Missing something Woods. Sarah Woods.
Susan Woodings.
Sarah Woodings. Weddings. Susan. All right. So this is another one. We'll adjust the brightness, but I see the date 1974. So obviously a lot of this imagery, the way it's talking, is Purple Rabbit here. Banny the bunny, is obviously trapped in a cage, or is perceived as being trapped in the cage, which is this restaurant.
K9.
The question is why and how. Like, is this Felix's doing? At this point, the animatronics are destined, so they're trying to get out. I'm assuming.
And if we're getting into the thing of possession.
Interesting,
yes.
and it seems like they're trying to draw a parallel between this character Susan and Banny. So, again, like who connect, what spirit or what human connects to what other animatronic or character? That seems to be them here. Creepy.
And even then, is Bond really Jack? Because you can come to the thing that, like, what if Charles isn't Buzu and it's actually Jack, because it's on Find Jack Walton. The thing that he was last seen wearing a red suit, he has brown hair, black eyes, or brown, I don't remember exactly which one. But,
okay, so now we're on a third take. This one is
like
78. So these are all within kind of like a couple month window. They're all really close to each other, which is interesting. Oh yeah, the inside of an animatronic suit. Great.
That's actually
that sophisticated technology. Oh, and there's the Bunny Farm video game, a must-play for kids of all ages. I would have asked that for
there's
my
Rocket.
birthday. So this is... Oh, no. Okay, so there's Buzu, right? I think his name was Buzu.
Yeah.
The magician who has a bunny coming out of the hat. We haven't seen anything of this small bunny.
If
I don't know
Rocket and
we
Buzu
will, or
are
if that's an important
connected, as in
character.
Buzu's
But in this
like the
shot,
magician, the
we've
ring
seen a little bit of the
master.
clown. We've seen everyone
And
else. This guy we
Rocket's
haven't
like
seen yet,
the
so I don't know
rabbit
if
in the
that's
hat, like a magic
important
trick.
or not.
Wouldn't it make sense?
It's fun. I like this. Welcome to Matt pontificating and theory crafting live. This is great. Technical support 1978 as one rockin' sheep.
Welcome to technical support.
Thanks, Shaw.
Today we will focus on the area tour and orientation inside K9, the Bunny Smile storage facility.
Okay, so we're revisiting K9.
Of course. All
We
good stuff
recommend all
happens in
facility
K9.
caretakers to have all needed equipment in hand and to always...
Purple!
Purple.
It's always purple!
It's always purple.
Never trust the purple person. Never. If you know, if a job offers you a purple uniform, you just say, heck no, and you walk out that door. In fact, don't even say anything. You just look them straight in the eye and you're like, are you serious right now? And then you walk
Yeah, I
straight
would
out
wear a
that door.
purple uniform.
So
I need it
guess
for
that
my
means,
purple guy
I guess
cosplay
that
and
means
my
what?
King Dykes
If you're ever an employee at Taco Bell or
Which I'm working on both.
Run away.
yeah, if you're oh man,
suit.
the Grimace suit is terrifying. Period.
Aren't they bringing him back?
Great. Oh, get out of
This
here.
is the least scary.
No,
The Hamburglar.
No,
is the
Hamburglar's least scary because Hamburglar tells you straight up what he is.
Yeah. no.
Hamburglar's like, I'm just here for the
I'm
hamburgers.
breaking into your house and stealing whatever you have.
Yeah, like you know where you stand when you're dealing with the Hamburglar. With Grimace, like what is he? You know, he's a giant evil chicken nugget, right?
I don't know. He's not a chicken
I
nugget.
think he's a chicken nugget. Grimace is the giant purple
Grimace is a
mascot.
chicken nugget?
I think he's.
Question mark.
That's a food theory. It's a food. It is a food theory, isn't it? Damn it, it is. We did the M&M's cannibals. It's a
We
food
did.
theory. We're gonna look into what Grimace is. The Fry people. They were old editions.
Fry people?
Yeah,
They
they phased
were.
those out, but there were like little characters that looked a little bit like sea urchins or pom poms, and they were like the Fry people.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I don't like that.
no, uncomfortable. There's a reason why some of these have been faded off to history. Anyway,
Everything's
any
been
purple
faded
uniforms
off to
out there?
history.
No. So that means I think what FedEx has purple uniforms? No. Taco Bell purple uniforms? No. Just no. I will not be either a victim or a murderer in your corporate schemes.
Where the Bunny Smile...
I know what you're up to.
But most importantly, all of you must always, under any circumstance, use your BSIID card.
Oh, okay. Bunny Smile Incorporated. Brian Stells. Okay, so we have another new person, and they
What
work
do you
as
mean?
facility
Brian was from
caretaker.
the beginning.
Once you have all the necessary equipment at hand, you're ready to go.
I
I
appreciate
get
that
it.
this
You've only seen
is
this once.
a bit explicit about the lore. Like, they're telegraphing the clues to you really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. Okay, storage facility K9 and Von
Hello,
is in
I
purple.
see you made it to the storage facility. I bet you must be very excited and nervous to start working here.
Mostly nervous.
But let's stop
I'm
and
mostly
think.
nervous.
You have all the necessary items for your job task?
I don't know.
Okay.
Let us check.
I thought so. Let's put on a nice backpack and start packing some items.
Okay.
Let's check the items you will require for your job at K9.
Gun.
Shirt, check.
Love ya.
Snack,
Oh.
check.
Key.
Key, check. Camera, check.
Yep. Great. What is it? Oh no! Severed human head. Check. Got him. Yeah. Do you have all your materials
I
for
need a
this
Jack
for this
Walton for my
job?
backpack.
Great. Is this Jack? Is
print
that
me a
Jack's
Jack
face
Walton
from the
for
last
my
video?
backpack.
I think so. Right?
Yeah,
You'll-
we
when
need
the
to get
slumber
like some of that
party
Yeah,
printable
right.
It was
fabric.
like the random face.
And I need
He's
Jack
the random
Walton's
face on the
face,
missing poster,
and
right?
then
So
I'll
this
make
is,
it
I
into a
think this
pillow,
is still
and I'll
him.
have my
So
Jack Walton.
yeah, make sure you have a copy of our corporate sponsors severed head in your backpack.
We've watched the Walton
That's
Files
horrific.
before.
Just terrifying.
didn't watch the whole thing. Wow, it's pretty dark here. You should turn on the light.
Yes.
Turn on the light.
I'm getting
Okay.
Turn
printable
on the
fabric,
light.
and
Yep.
it's gonna be
Turn
Jack
on-
Walton. I need my
I
Jack Walton
understand.
for school.
A lot of times I struggle with that when I start a video game too.
It's important to keep track of which
Controls are
rooms you
tough.
enter. This
So
place
we,
is really tricky.
someone
You could get lost very
went, "What's
easily.
on your shirt?" I went, "Oh, that's the Walton Files." They told me, "Well, nothing can be scarier than Scream or something along those lines." And I'm like, "Oh,
Remember
really?"
to always keep
So I pulled up the
clean and
Walton
organized as
Files on their
possible.
phone,
Clean environment
and
helps
they
you
sat
get
there,
past
and the
the
first
environment.
tape
A dirty
scarred
environment
them
only
so
makes your
much
job harder to get
that I
back.
think
Cleanliness
they're
is next to
done
godliness.
with horror forever.
everything stopped, and so it felt
There.
like that there was a change.
Shadow
but maybe
Man.
not.
You missed something.
Wait, did I? What was it?
Yeah, you did.
Like a figure appeared.
Did you see
before
it?
the cut? Yeah. Keep going.
Oh, there. Oh, good eye.
Sophie.
Yeah, well done. Nice. I didn't see that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's the puppet.
Shadow.
The marionette. Whatever this
Cheeto.
game's equivalent of the puppet or marionette is.
All right, this is the main hall of the place. In front of you, you will find 3 doors. These are storage areas. The first door is used to save any kind of cleaning items and supplies.
Okay.
The second door is used to save a kind of prizes and merch that was available in the Bob's Burgers restaurant.
Okay, nothing too
The
exciting.
third door is used to hide.
Oh,
Hide what,
she's
Shaw?
so sad. She's like, oh.
What
I
are we
hate my
hiding,
job.
Shaw?
This is the worst. Hashtag relatable there, Shaw. I don't hate my job. by
And
the
there's
way.
Bunny
I just-
Farm.
in general,
In the
I relate
stage.
to Shaw's world weariness sometimes. Just saying, I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression. I actually enjoy this very much. This is great. But also the face that she made was spoke to my soul.
Backwards talking about Rosemary. This is
Yep, that's definitely reversed audio. That's YouTube. You have all these settings, and
But
I
you
can
can't
do
reverse
playback
videos?
speed.
I know.
Where's reverse? We would be the only people on the platform to have a fairly regular use of the
I use it all
reverse
the time.
functionality. Make it happen, YouTube.
I know,
The
make it
feature
happen,
that
YouTube.
everyone
That's what I've
demands.
been saying.
Storage area. As you can see, this is the room where we storage more important items such as stages, tables, arcade machines, and
Yep.
birthday clocks. Now, please follow me to the
Where's
next
my Bond plushie?
Wow.
Makeshift.
You move fast there. Whoa, hey.
Where's my Bond
Move faster,
plushie?
Shaw.
Makeshift?
She disappeared. Nothing really seemed to change.
Dude, they
did it?
hit the goal like right when they went out.
I love how
crazy.
dense this video is. Like the
There's
the
so
first
much.
one, obviously there was a lot of lore, there was a lot of scares and stuff. This one is just very dense with stuff, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff to pause, a lot of stuff to look for. Oh, gee, oh, it's just. So maybe that was the jump scare that they were like leaning towards.
Bob's Burgers restaurant. Remember to avoid touching or
No,
shining
they're not
buttons
there
in
yet.
our robots unless you are a facilities technician.
Boozoo looks
Now
like
let's
Pringles
move
guy.
on to the next room.
Great. She's like, no, can't get through the door. Spooky poster. Oh, she's saying. Is that figure down in the bottom there? In the doorway?
We
Was
visited
this here
this room
before
before.
when we were in this room?
Nope.
No. So here was the last time we were in this room, right?
Yeah.
And this time, oh, hello.
It's brand new.
But right this time there's actually like a figure watching or standing there.
This room already.
Which leads back to the fact that
Interesting. When she touched it, that's when she glitched
somebody
out.
saw Rosemary.
So she touches
It's
whatever's down in the wall or down in the doorway, and that causes the room to freak out. Okay.
Sophie, where am I?
Oh, fun.
Okay, so
Police car
that.
outside.
Oh, hello. So this one had. Okay, so this is our new. So this is Shaw now. So now we're learning the
We're
story
learning
of Shaw,
about
right?
Rosemary.
So if Susan or whoever was on that missing poster was Banny, it seems like this person who's on that poster up in the upper left corner, which is the fact that there's just random like old-timey black and white photos appearing here and there is just freaking me out. Like that's unsettling to me.
If you rewind it, I think she says Sophie.
Is it
when
Sophie?
she glitches out.
Where? Sophie's.
Like here.
Yeah.
Yep. Talks about Sophie.
Oh no, that was just the tracking. Here, let's see.
Dude, I want to be able to go frame by frame. That would have helped me out so many times.
Oh, I heard it, Sophie. Yeah. Okay.
By the time the lady entered the backstage, as the voice told her
missing
to,
husband
missing
wasn't
husband wasn't there. Instead,
she found a
found a
rabbit.
rabbit.
By the time she entered the
By the
backstage,
lady entered the backstage, as the voice told her to, missing husband wasn't there. Instead, she found a rabbit.
says she found. Okay, so, so we have someone named Sophie, and we have this woman who is old enough to be married, right? Because they're saying like her husband. I'm assuming that that VO is referencing her, and there was a voice luring her around
I don't know what just fell.
the restaurant because she's going to different areas.
That caught me off guard.
The voice told her to go here, but her husband wasn't there. This effect is great, by the way. The teeth. I love this effect.
I do too.
You will beautiful. You will beautiful.
This is probably my favorite part of the tape.
Oof. Oof. Oh, gross. Super unsettling. Alright, so there you go. So, whoever that new woman is, Sophie or whatever her name is the wife of someone, is brought to the back, is literally lured into the back room, clearly murdered or chopped up by either by some other party or by the rabbit.
Decapitated, had her
himself.
limbs removed, her eyes
And then
gouged out.
classic, shove into the animatronic suit and now possesses Shaw. And that's clearly Balloon Boy in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
Clearly.
When she woke up,
she was beautiful.
She looked beautiful.
Oh yeah, look, she's looker. All right.
But on the inside,
Felt like every part
Oh, that's a horrific way to say it. This is dark. Fun. This is dark in a way that like FNAF can't. Okay, here we go. This is who this person is. Missing. Shoot. This is one that we might have to brighten too.
That's an image.
Next time we do this,
way
next
too
time we do
much
one of
time to
these,
look
we'll
at.
have Photoshop installed on this computer specifically, so we can just drag and drop these in. What do you think it is, Matt? You're closer to the...
I've got it brightened on the screen. The name I can't make out, but it is the same picture.
Right.
That was hanging in the office.
Right, I was going to say, yeah, whoever this is, and there's also a date, I think, on there. But yeah, we'll have to get some like photo editing software on here that we can like play around with this. Is there like a default program? No, I don't think so, not on this computer. We'll do it. Well, between this one and the next one, we'll have some photo editing stuff on here, so we can just, because I'd love to do this live, again, like with you, and so that way we can like mystery solve together. Okay. Again, I love how explicit they're being with dates and stuff. The following footage was recorded during July 1978, across like 3 days, unknown date, on which 3 Bunny Smiles technicians volunteered to stay 3 days at the storage facility for the purpose of reprogramming the animatronics in order to execute the relocate project. Okay. Oh man, they're gonna disappear or die or something.
One of them does.
Classic. Blair Witch right up in this house. Oh. Aren't they beautiful? Employees left to right are... Oh, wait. Employees are... Okay, Hillary B.
Ashley,
Ashley P. and Kevin W. And I don't think we've seen any of these guys yet.
Nope, brand new.
Okay. Hillary, Ashley, Kevin. 3 employees restoring the Bonds Burgers animatronics. Okay.
Oh no, but the place itself was open during a short period of time, in which certain number of
Wow.
This is great. I love, I said this last time, I love the fact that they mix in this live action footage. I think it's such a cool aesthetic. I think it's such a cool creative choice.
that lived near the restaurant about to play music during the night, like 2 or 3 in the morning, along with the lights on, which was weird. Back then, the company didn't really worry about hiring night guards. But yeah, the place closed after people reported hearing the screams of an adult woman inside of the restaurant.
Okay, adult woman. So this is sounds like it's telling us more about Shaw.
Some hours after that case was reported, residents decided to close the stores, probably because authorities needed to check the place or something. What's weird about this is that the last day Bonds was open, they only let like 1 or 2 families in.
Huh.
And they mentioned later that the animatronics, like the entertainers, were completely absent in the
Weird.
public.
So this is,
That's odd.
I mean, it's very explicit with the lore here, which I appreciate. Censor! Mature, pay no attention. Okay, really quiet.
I mean, you gotta move on with the others, didn't necessarily have to be my friend.
Oh, okay. It's, I don't know why it's so bright. It's bright now.
You know, at this point, like, if you look at this condition of Shaw right here, and you look at the condition of all these other animatronics, is it really worth the effort to keep them? Like, as a business, are you saving a lot of money? by repurposing these animatronics from like
Yes.
the 70s, or can you just like rebuild them from scratch? It's just like computer parts have gotten cheaper. Are you really doing yourself any favors in this situation? I'm inclined to say no. What do you think, Matt?
I like the aesthetic. It's retro.
Yeah, yeah.
I do too.
Yeah, you want to go to a restaurant with a character? Hey,
people
hey,
have been
little Timmy, come on, we're gonna go see
fixing up
Shaw
all
the
the
Bunny.
old
It's
Chuck E. Cheese
retro.
animatronics. Like
Yeah,
the
this
king,
is retro.
this one guy's got like
I think it's
four
for
of
an
them.
older crowd.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a grown-up arcade.
Okay. Yeah, this is the arcade after a bender. Like Shaw's had a long night. Shaw's had a big night at a party, and she needs a rest. So I think that's one of the now. Freddy's as an IP is it lends itself so seamlessly to whatever that food selection will be. You know it's coming though. I would expect if the movie does well, when the movie comes out next year, I'm assuming that the restaurant is the next thing down the line, right? Or partnerships with theme parks or things like that. Anyway, we are currently
But I
at
do remember
time.
when
I
Pat's
actually
videos
spent more
came
time
out.
analyzing this than I expected, so we didn't get through the whole thing. But that's cool. We're gonna wrap it here just because I gotta go.
Really? Oh, there's new SMG4. Let's go.
The old stack of papers that you saw earlier. But that's cool because between now and the next time we do this.
Okay, let's head right in.
Basketball is back. Stream the action live at YouTube TV.
Millions of players have discovered the world with Bingo Blitz. Download now and enjoy the ride. It's free. I'm all about that game, about that game.
There we go.
Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh hey. Oh hey. Okay. Wow. Ah, so great, so good. I love it so much. Hey guys, and welcome to GT Not Live, where I'm alone in the couch at the scariest hour of the day, 7 a.m. No!
I've been up since 5
Start of a new day.
I just didn't want to move.
Scariest hour. No, I guess to me 3 a.m. So fun fact, I'm still working on the Walton Files episode. We're doing a film theory, if not more, on Walton Files.
Which we'll get
it's
to
a big
eventually.
series. There's a lot to unpack, especially for something that not necessarily a lot of our audience will have been exposed to in the first place. So you have to kind of like level set with a bunch of stuff. But a lot of my research for this has been happening after the hours of midnight and 1 a.m. And it's not fun,
I usually
friends.
do live streams at night.
I know a lot of people like meme
11:30.
and comment and make jokes about I shouldn't have watched this after midnight. It's true. You should
First
take
time
it
I
from me as a
watched it
person who
was
is
middle of the
making the video commenting and putting together the pieces of these videos and having to rewatch sections over and over again and dig deep into it. And also concoct the horrors
I
in
couldn't
his own
even
mind of
watch the
like,
first
what is the awful thing that this story is telling me right now?
When I went and rewatched them
let
the
me
first
immerse
time,
myself in
'cause
that
I
so I
only
can
watched the
communicate
first
to an
game
audience
for
and
a
tell
while,
like my own version of
until
this horror
Bunny Farm
story.
came out.
So it's taking me to some weird
And then when I
places
finally
at some
finished
really
it,
uncomfortable
I
hours
just
of the
couldn't
day.
get through it because it was
But
way
anyway,
too
maybe I've jumped ahead of myself here too much. Hey guys, welcome to GT Live, where we're not live, joke. But today we're continuing our exploration of the Walton Files. We've already done 2 parts of this. I've been really enjoying it. You've been really enjoying it. It is this amazing series that is just rife for theory fodder, for putting the pieces together. There's a lot of really cool, really interesting information here. It's really, I've been having a great time researching it. Ideally, when the sun is still in the sky, because once you start letting the stuff seep into your mind late at night, it becomes a lot harder to sleep, let me just say that. I had a lot more productive evenings thanks to this. I'm watching these videos and writing scripts, and then it's like, well, can't really go to sleep now, so I guess I should record something, I suppose. But I wanted to continue our exploration together. Last time when we left off things, we were about midway, a little over midway through tape 2 or upload 2 of this series. Right now, Walton Files is kind of mostly found in 3 main uploads, 3 canon uploads.
3 canon uploads.
Officially called Walton Files. There's a couple of non-canon videos mixed in. We do have Photoshop now installed on the computer so we can brighten and lower images as we go through it. But really what these have been is us theory crafting in real time. You guys getting a sense of how I do these theories. It's you know, how a peek behind the curtain as far as like what I'm looking for or how I connect the pieces as I'm watching through stuff before I really start doing like deeper research, digging into the stuff that I haven't been able to find or the pieces that I missed, going back, making notes for myself and double checking things, stuff like that. So, you know, we've done 2 of these. If you haven't seen those, you absolutely should. If you're interested in this series, please make sure you subscribe because this has been a fun one. Well, based on the volume of content that there is here, I guarantee that there'll probably be at least 1 more of these. And like I said, if the film theory does well, I'd love to kind of continue this as an ongoing lore exploration over there as well. So, without any further ado, friends, this is Walton Files 2 Relocate Project, where we are in the process of figuring out which animatronics are stuffed into which suits. So, last time we saw that Banny the bunny, the purple rabbit, is stuffed with a woman named Susan. It looks like Susan Woodings. We started to learn that Shaw, the sheep, is stuffed with a woman named Rosemary, who is the missing CEO, Jack Walton's wife, and that she was lured to the back of the burger restaurant or the storage facility, I think burger restaurant, where she was, you know, the usual, when you're talking about content on these channels, the usual, brutally chopped up and shoved into an animatronic suit. The undead soul went on to possess the metal that it's created by. So cool! Yeah! So let's continue, friends. Let's continue the Relocate Project, shall we?
My plastic colored pencils or markers or whatever for this one.
Yeah, crank it up. We're starting off in just the most feel-good place you can. Great. Okay, so here we go. Already, we're starting off. I'm assuming that this is going to be Rosemary's. Here, print screen. No, thank you. I do not want to save to OneDrive. I just want to print my screen. I want to take that. But I'm assuming this is going to be Rosemary's missing poster.
It is.
Image adjustments. So brightness you can do. What I've learned over the years is brightness is one method. Exposure actually tends to yield even better results in a lot of cases. Let's see. Missing. Oh yeah, you're not getting. The problem is just the quality is a bit rough. You can see July right there, July. July 46th. Something tells me that's not it. Earlier they did give us the date of these tapes, so I bet we could find that out pretty easily. You can kind of see the Y there. R. This is. Let me just make sure.
It's like a billion
I've got this
degrees
on the highest
in here.
quality possible. Yep, quality 480p.
We're now 3
there
hours
we
into
go,
the live
friends.
stream. Woohoo!
Let's try one more thing. I mean, it does seem fairly obvious that this is a Rosemary's. Just, you know, it's always good to kind of like triple check this stuff. But see how exposure actually gives you a little bit more color differential there, that you're able to just accomplish more. It brightens up. It put up in a better way for finding these sorts of like hidden clues. Yeah, at this point I think we can reasonably assume that this is Rosemary Walton, but you know, I wanted to see if we could do another version of it. Okay, here we go. Great. There's Rosemary. Rosemary. Following footage was recorded during July 1978. 7/12 to 7/14. 3 Bunny Smiles technicians volunteered to stay 3 days at the Bunny Smiles storage facility for the purposes of reprogramming the animatronics. Cool. So the interesting thing about all of these tapes is that they're all released within months of each other, right? They're all in that July and August 1978 territory. And you think back to the first Walton tape. The first Walton tape was early, like 74,
Yep.
and then 82. So we saw 74, 82, and now you're seeing kind of the midpoint in the story, and so it's helping to fill in the gaps, which is really cool. Employees left to right are Ashley, Hillary, Kevin, Hillary, Ashley in the middle. Great. Next footage shows the three employees
Oh, jeez.
restoring the Bonsbergers 1974.
But the place itself was open during a short period of time, in which certain cases occurred around the area.
So, number of.
Yeah, and there were complaints from people.
That's interesting. So this is the first time that we're, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's the first time we're seeing the Cyberfund date of founding, because it was censored in an earlier one. Property of Cyberfund in 1975. So Bonsbergers launches and immediately closes in 74, probably due to Jack Walton's disappearance, probably due to Rosemary getting chopped up and shoved into a suit. And so now Cyberfund was created the next year in the wake of his disappearance. So that's interesting.
That lived near the restaurant about the place playing music during midnight, like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Just raucous
Along
partying
with
in the middle of the night.
It's weird. Back then, the company didn't really worry about hiring night guards.
Yep.
But yeah,
They never do.
People reported hearing the screams of an adult woman inside of the restaurant.
Okay, screams of an adult woman.
Oh yeah.
That's
Somehow,
Rosemary.
The case was reported. Residents decided to close the stores, probably because authorities needed to check or something.
Probably because there was a woman screaming in the back storage areas of the sorry. There you go. Probably because a woman screaming in the back storage facilities of the restaurant every night between the hours of midnight and 3 in the morning. I don't know. That might be it.
What's weird about this is that the last day Bond was open, they only let like 1 or 2 families in.
Yep. That's interesting.
They mentioned later the animatronics, like the entertainers, were completely absent and the current closed.
Huh. That's weird. That is odd.
This forest reminds me of
Up censored.
the
Texas
Chainsaw Massacre.
Hold up. Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
You quoted that in the first one.
Maybe, I don't know. It's more Blair Witch, the forest. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre actually happens in, like, she does run into a forest, doesn't she? I thought it was more open fields. I don't know. You might want to check your horror movie references there.
With the new one.
Don't you think I should take time? I mean, we gotta move on with enough things that could be by Friday.
I mean, yeah,
Yep.
but I think we should make them look as new as possible. The whole
We should make them look as possible. That's going to be totally doable when they're in this shape. Totally fine. It's totally cool.
If we keep focusing on these small details, the reprogramming of the robots will be fancy.
Hey Kevin, I thought we could add the blinking eyes feature on this one. I wanted to know DNA.
Yeah, Bond's not looking too good.
That's interesting. Okay, so... So calling out the eye, and I was going to say the eye here in this image is very prominently placed. So it seems like someone was trying to sabotage Bond in order to get Bond to stop following him, looking at him, tracking him. And this is also interesting because if we flash back to here, with the Rosemary story, and where we're kind of flashing back to what happened to Rosemary, we see that Bond is in his full form, he's new, this and that. So between 1974, when Rosemary and Jack disappear, die, get stuffed in suits, whatever, and 1978, which is when
eye
this is
tracking
happening,
is a
you see the
relocate
robots really
feature,
enter a
so
state of
that-
disrepair, even
So I
intentionally
don't
get
think his eyes
attacked or
wouldn't have
ripped
been able to
apart
move
in order to
unless
stop them
by
from rampaging.
an
So
outside force,
someone has
don't
hopped
know,
in to try and
ghost?
destroy them and kind of slow them down, which is interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, see, there's yeah.
Some of the text the company created a lot, kind of revised them after noticing a
irregularities.
Good amount of irregularities, sure.
It's probably just best to get to the endoskeleton.
Okay, so now, okay, met the endoskeleton. So now they're starting to seed in that idea of either needing to stop the endoskeletons to stop the possession or like dismantle them so they can't rampage anymore, or that the endoskeleton itself is where the soul's possessed spirits are used in order to
that would make sense.
either use them for their own nefarious vices, cyber fun, or like again to dismantle the robot and preserve the soul kind of thing.
God, it is so cold in this place.
Look at this key.
What?
Have you noticed how the company gives us this tiny key but never mentioned its purpose?
Ha! Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, why would they give us a key with no use whatsoever?
It's fair. It's a Chekhov key.
Maybe, but we're out of time. We should focus on finishing the boss by tomorrow.
Right.
Good night.
Huh. That is weird, and they do mention, that's interesting, because they mentioned
the key at the beginning.
Last episode when we were kind of going through. They're like, hey, load up your backpack.
Remember the key.
And the key is one of the items that you drop in, along with Jack Walton's severed head, because why not? But that's way back earlier. But
Hello.
dropping the key.
This is probably the last recording today. Really. So, yeah. Bad news. Your programming case was unsuccessful.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of inconveniences when we
They
tried to
didn't
restore
give
the
them enough time
robot.
to end the project.
Unfortunately, the skeleton model is possible to have the features. And let's not forget the fact that it's time to
end
the project.
Yeah.
Wow,
I hope we
that's
can go back
aggressive.
with better equipment and a better deadline.
Okay, yeah.
As Hillary said, we're begging the company to allow us to return to a more organized plan. But for now, this ends the reprogramming phase for the relocation project. And log.
All right. There you go. But, wait a minute.
Hey guys, this is Ashley. I'm using the camera because I am planning to buy rare risky leads.
You fool, why would you do tonight?
I could save the project. I will show this footage to you guys once you wake up. I know you guys told me not to wander around.
Why would you just alone and at night?
Lifesaver.
That's guys. No, don't
It's okay, well, I like the key leads to this door. They have back doors.
Well,
It's like
back
a small
doors.
area, so I'll just go take a
No,
look.
back rooms.
See if I can find anything interesting, and then go back. Simple.
No, you fool. Huh.
This is bigger than I thought. I'll get her house, so I'll just try and peek around doors and see what's inside.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. So interesting. How many doors are here? There's 12. So you start with one on the left, and slowly it goes all the way down and back side. So there's 12 doors. Interesting.
I'll
Okay.
just try and peek around doors and see what's inside.
11 or
There are
12.
some empty rooms with flying stuff. I came across this door, which was open. Not weird.
Yep.
Anyway, this room seems to have some spare endo pieces, and from the looks of it, some unused animatronics, I guess?
Yep, there were a bunch of
I
scrap
won't go into
pieces.
detail about what I find since I'm in a rush, of course, and
Place is scary. Yes, correct.
this room number 26 or 27?
Oh, weird. There's 26 or 27. So there's more than 12. It's a lot more. 26 or 27. Okay.
I think, as you can see here,
There's Show
there are
Bear.
some spare heads. Nothing I'm interested in, to be honest.
Rocket.
So she says that, but yeah, no, you can see that the camera's also lingering there. So right there, that's a new guy that we haven't been exposed to yet. This like white and purple bear. That's interesting. So that's a new character. So last time we saw hints at a gray rabbit that hasn't been talked about, hasn't been shown, hasn't been addressed yet. Now we have a
He's
white
on the
purple
left.
bear as well to introduce. Okay. Rabbit again.
And you can see the wall
Well, this is
or ceiling.
bizarre. I can't really tell too much.
Other
I
than
want
the
to
fact
puppet,
that
but
he's
like,
the puppet, but
why
not
is
the
it hanging
puppet,
on
he's
the wall?
the puppeteer.
This is
Because
real
he's
weird.
in control of everything. And you can
Okay.
see how it
Why
So
is it
wait.
hanging on
that.
the wall?
I'm thinking that maybe
Really weird.
Okay, so
that
this
was
is
Edna was doing.
this is our puppet stand-in, I guess. Gray Rabbit is our marionette because notice the strings. She specifically calls out, and again, like when I'm doing this stuff, right? You're not only asking what is the story telling me,
And
but
does
what
that
is the
mean
creator
Rocket's
of the story
control
telling me? So you're looking at it from a
everybody
meta
then? 'Cause there's,
standpoint. And so here,
4
very
strings,
clearly,
is that?
whatever the flashlight is
Or
choosing to
3 or
linger
4?
on is supposed to be like, are you noticing this? Hopefully the people notice this, and
There's
that
how
was the
many
white and purple bear in the last
animatronics?
scene. This
5?
scene is very much
But
about
4 of them
the
are
strings and like, oh,
stuffed
I can't tell
at
if
the
he's a
moment.
robot or a puppet, but I'm seeding out the idea that he's kind of a puppet. Why is he hanging on the wall? Why would he be hanging on? So we have our puppet Marion character. That didn't sound like reverse audio. Oh, clown.
This is the last door.
Oh.
I've never seen this clown thing before. Like, absolutely no way I'm getting close to that thing. I'll probably
bet
wait
she
till
gets
you
close
guys
to
see
that
this
thing.
video and come down here with me so we can take a close.
I bet she gets close to that thing.
Of course she does.
So this is interesting, though.
There it is.
So she says, I've never seen this clown thing before, but in all the promotional material, or at least some of the early promotional material in the first upload, the 1974 stuff,
I can see
Billy the Clown
it says June 28th,
was
so I'm assuming that
a
says
character,
78.
right? He was part of like the canon crew. So it's weird that she
Billy is
wouldn't
a
know who
side
he
character.
is. So that implies that either he is a different clown, or that he's been like erased from history in some way. This
It's
is
because
also
he's not on stage with
pretty
everybody.
interesting. Where here? Let me just
So they just don't
grab
talk
this
about
real
him.
quick. See if there's anything interesting
Plus,
along the edges here.
I'm pretty sure she didn't know much about this because Hillary went on and on. She knew a bunch of stuff, but Ashley and Kevin didn't really know much apparently on the restaurant.
And come on.
Chunks of lemon are sticking.
My Photoshop does that sometimes. Okay, here we go. Image adjustments, exposure. Ooh, you gonna show me anything new? No, it seems like it falls off almost immediately once you enter the black. Let's do brightness, just to double check. I didn't know if there, like, see how there's some words there. I didn't know if we could maybe see some of that. No, it seems like we're pretty well limited to what is immediately around us.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you're immediately falling off. Okay, yeah, nothing there. What you see is what you get. Here we go.
Exactly.
But we got 6, 11, 70 question mark, right? 73?
I'm assuming it says
You know, it
8.
has to come before 78.
So it might be.
Found this.
I mean, you never know.
I'm pretty sure that clown thing had a cassette player installed.
3 would make sense.
Okay, June
but it's kind of
28th.
scribbled out. June 28th.
So again, they're giving us some dates and images here. So in June 28th of whatever year, we're not sure, but there was only 4 characters, so the clown
So I
did.
guess I'll have to be brave and try and see what this whole thing.
Bond, so it looks
He's
like
gonna
it
go
might
back
be.
and see up here. Yeah.
We're trying different names of the restaurant. Bond's Pizza. Bond's Pizza. There it is. Bond's Pizza. Pizza Bond. Yeah, so that's just a big funny
So like
Easter egg.
72.
That's cute.
It might be 72, 72,
Player
73.
thing installed.
in there.
Well, my guess is that it's used for birthday parties, like, you know, play a customized tape or something?
Yeah,
I don't know. But we're about to find out.
See, I told you. She said, "I'm not. There's no way I'm getting close to that thing." Fast forward 20 seconds. I gotta put this tape into the clown's stomach. Sure. This is obviously very clearly a riff on the Funtime animatronics, which is fun. Who had the speakers in their stomach? Nice. Great. Who wouldn't want a childhood birthday with this thing supervising?
So it goes crazy.
Things are gonna be great. Oh, the sound design.
It would make
Okay,
sense
ooh,
if that
okay,
was
okay.
if that was the order they died in.
Jack, Susan, Charles, Rosemary, Sophie. Oh, I don't know what it says at the end there. Jack, Susan,
missing
Charles,
first,
Rosemary,
which then
Sophie. Okay, so we
pretty
know
much
Jack
right after
disappears.
that, after the first
we know Rosemary becomes
birthday,
Shaw.
that's when
we
Susan
know
gets
that
stuffed.
Susan
We
becomes
don't know
Benny.
anything about Charles.
So, and we know that Rosemary and Jack are husband and wife. We don't know who Sophie is.
It's got to be the last one because that was pretty much.
So
when
that
the
tape is
closed.
either, the way I see it is that tape is doing one of two things, right? It's either giving us the 5 original spirits, the 5 original victims who go on to possess each of the 5 animatronics: Banny,
6.
Shaw, Buzu,
But even
Bon,
then, technically, puppet.
and Clown, Billy the Clown, I guess. Or that's a family, right? I don't think we've seen Charles. I don't think we've heard of a Charles yet. We know Rosemary and Jack are married. Sophie, unclear,
Is
but
their
maybe she's a
daughter.
part of the family. Like maybe Charles, Sophie are part of the family. Although Susan Woodings, I think was her name, and she wouldn't be a part
She
of the family. So
built
there's a couple ways to interpret that, but that right there. That's super important. Oh yeah, you're dead. Here, cool. Thanks for the lore clue, I guess. This is so intense.
Which means they were able to fix Bond a bit.
Congratulations.
Which would explain why Bond looks a lot
them
better.
or Bond himself. He's got both his eyes in. So good job. He put his
Which
eyes together.
explains his eyes in the first tape.
So creepy. The animation style is
The wallpaper.
disturbing. Oh, oof. The sound coupled with these like rudimentary drawings is actually just.
Hello, I'm Billy, the funny movie clown. Do I see you now?
Yes, Billy. Wow, Billy.
Yep. Cool. Oh no. Oh. Oh hey. Oh hey. Okay. Wow. Ah, so great, so good. I love it so much. Wow. Okay, so first off, here's a hidden YouTube link, so that's good to know. Secondly, we had this. What's this all about? Okay. They left the next day. They thought Ashley left early. Yeah? Is the restaurant really that big? Is the storage facility really that big that
Yes,
they
it's
can't
huge.
hear
It's got like
screams
30
of their
rooms at
companions?
least.
Great. They left the next day. They thought Ashley left early, but she was in the back doors. She was in the back doors, screaming as much as she could, but no one heard the screams. The following days, the caretakers would complain about the awful smell coming from the back doors. Company decided to shut down the facility until new advice. The relocate project was unsuccessful. Ashley is still there, but she's not screaming anymore. She saw something she wasn't supposed to see, and now she's beautiful. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. That's interesting. So we have this continuation of the theme of characters who are killed by the animatronics becoming beautiful in some way. That's really interesting. We have how the relocate project ends here. Ugh, gross. We have some reversed audio here, which is really interesting. I love that we spend all this time installing Photoshop on the computer, and then all of a sudden it's like, I need to download the video and do all that to do reversed audio. Okay, and then
It's not over though.
so we got this. And then credits. The other voice was cheap text to speech. Oh, look at this rockin'. This rocks. Here, I'm just gonna, since there was a hidden YouTube link there, I'm just gonna hold on for a second.
Shadow Man, please one light go off.
Ha 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 ha! Okay. Okay. It was. Hold up. That's cool. I had a feeling. I suspected. This is it finds it everywhere.
Shadow Man, please one light go off.
Okay, Shadow Man feeds me when lights go off. Interesting. So Shadow Man is probably calling back to what Mirror Matt called out last time, which is that like shadowy figure that appears when Shaw leaves a room. So that's really cool.
The Shadow Man is Felix
Ooh,
at this
what
point.
is this? Buzu, Bon, Banny, Shaw, and there's
can
that
only assume
purple and white
Felix
bear
knows
that was hinted at
right now.
before. Okay, Shadow Man. Shadow Man feeds me. So earlier there was all that fuss made about how Banny is starving, probably tying with that. And now here we've got this code. Let's see, what is this?
It's a YouTube link.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me just write it. It's going to be U2.book, this means it's unlisted, right? K07. Oh, this would be cool. I love secret videos. Capital Q, lowercase q, E, D, 0, F, Q.
And that brings
Yeah?
you to Lucky
Yeah?
You.
Oh no! Really? Why is this video unavailable?
Or did you put
Did I
a
type it in
different?
wrong?
Yeah.
Video unavailable. Oh no. Did I type it in wrong? It seemed like it
Matt,
should
where are
have
you
worked.
going? It's at the end.
How do you do? Is it YouTube? Huh. Let me try one more time. YouTube. Hi, Bean! How are you, buddy? Hi, guys! Whoop, whoop! Khan Academy Kids! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So, sorry about that brief interruption, little intermission there with a special guest appearance by Ollie.
I get it.
But with the camera off and with him out of the room, I was able to play around a little bit more. I looked through the video one more time. I tried a couple of different alternations with zeros and O's, because sometimes those are hard to differentiate between. As anyone who grew up with an NES trying to type in massive codes would learn,
yeah, I know how that feels.
L's and ones
L's
and O's and zeros are literally the worst.
Yeah.
And I found out that I had actually swapped a 0 and an O with each other.
I figured.
So anyway, I did find it. There is indeed an unlisted video here. It's called Lucky You, which is really exciting. I'm really excited about this.
Wow.
So,
throwback to
story of
Barnes'
Bonsberg goes back to
project.
1958. Okay, where two college students had the same idea of a performer in Felix Kranken. It took them 16 years to actually execute this concept. By that time, Kranken and Walton had built their own families. Felix married a beautiful lady, and Walton was not only a great husband, but a happy father of 3 children. Okay, So I wonder if that's, again, going back to the Charles, Sophie, Rosemary, Jack, and Susan, I wonder, happy father of 3 beautiful. So we know it's a family 5, and Billy the Clown says 5 people's names that we just heard. I wonder if this is it. And we have not seen anything of Felix and the beautiful lady that he married. So this is interesting. Okay, so exciting. This is a secret video just found off of that one link towards the end of the last video, which is cool. So I'm excited. I don't know, hidden videos, unlisted videos are always really exciting to me. People who hide unlisted videos, it's just really cool. So here we go. It's fun. Let's do it. I would assume, because it's unlisted, it might have more lore than typical.
Oh,
it
yeah, I
shows that
got all
you're
the
just,
words
like,
written down
invested in this
on
thing at this point.
Tumblr if you want to check out what all the words are.
Turn this up. Okay, Bon's Burgers. We've seen this before. Oh, okay. Opening day, 28, 1974. Family fun for all ages. Open at 10 a.m. Okay, wow, nice. Open at 10. Good job, guys. Way to start. Okay, so this is opening day footage, presumably. First birthday party, 30, 1974. Okay. Oh, cool. So this is giving us like the timeline. Last shows before closure, 7:10. What was it? 7:10. Sorry, 1 second. 7:10 and 19. Okay. Wow. So it was only an operation. Opening day.
Not even. Mac and cheese.
Because opening day was where? Opening day 6/28.
6/28.
6/28. 2 days later, it does the birthday. And then, literally less than a month after it opens, it's closing. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, last shows before closure. Huh. which means that something has changed, right? Thank you for the smile, Bonds Burgers. Oh, there it is. This is telling us 6/28/74, 7/20/74. Wow, this is amazing. I love the fact that the timeline is just being explicitly laid out for. This is wild. Okay.
For the most part, yes.
You don't even need to speculate. Who's this?
Bond.
Who's
Could be
this?
Bond.
That looks like it's. It looks like it's Bond's bottom half because of the blue. Because of the blue and white,
Yeah.
but the top half looks more human.
Yeah.
10/31/1974. Okay, so this is after it's been closed and condemned. Maybe that's also Bond's red tie. Maybe that's just Bond looking out on Halloween or something. Weird. Storage facility K9.
Maybe.
You know
Because
this.
you know how kids like to break into things they're not supposed to.
Later
on
that
Halloween?
year, so by the end of 74.
Maybe.
Although, to be fair, so this
It has
is
something to do with
12/10/74, but property of Cyberfund in 75. So a little bit of weirdness with the dates there.
Maybe he was there to stop people from breaking in.
It's just giving us the timeline. This is great. Oh, geez. What do we got here? Shipping codes 12, 15, and 11. Huh. So I wonder if, okay, so K9, K9, K9. So these are all to be shipped. So these tags are, oh, this is exciting. Sorry, I'm excited when things come together, right? And it's off of a cool unlisted video that we found. So K9 is the shipping facility. They all wind up in K9. 11, 12, 13. I'm wondering if this relates to the rooms in the back doors area that we just learned about from Ashley's little adventure with her key. I would guess yes. 123/75, so they're all kind of like thrown back there. But you'll notice that Bond still has both his eyes, so they haven't been attacked or gouged out yet. Oh, so now we're rewinding a little bit to 6/11/74.
Here we go.
Something happening. So this is. Ooh, hello.
You must be so confused about what you saw. Don't be scared, my little bunny. Answers will be given eventually, but don't try to solve this puzzle only with the pieces you have so far. This is only the beginning. For I'm going to tell you a story of broken people, beautiful people. He is so sorry about what he did to them, but there's nothing he can do. Remember that. Safety and pills, Sophie.
See, because you know what he's talking to
Pills,
Sophie.
Sophie. Safety pills, Sophie. Safety pills, Sophie.
Okay, that's
Safety and pills,
Sophie.
Safety and pills, Sophie.
Sophie.
Safety and pills, Sophie.
Do you think there's safety in pills, Sophie? Safety pills, Sophie. Here, real quick before we let this play anymore. You must be confused by. So what happened at 6/11? Because 6/11/74, and our opening date is 6/28. So it's even before it opened. Something happens, and I would be brightening these images, but they're looking at the screen right now. I'm not seeing anything that I'm like, oh yeah, this absolutely would have to be brightened. This isn't leading me anywhere. Like, I don't think I see anything there that would be worth brightening. This is Brian Stelz's death.
That's the day that Jack Walton was.
Ashley's death.
Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills, Sophie. Safety and pills.
Okay, this is the purple
Sophie.
and white bear.
Safety and pills, Sophie.
Oh, weird. Oh, there's Sophie. Oh, there it is. Okay, so all right. Now we're getting somewhere. So I don't know what the white bear is. I mean, maybe he's representative of the pills. But this tells us Sophie Walton, right? So she is also a member of the family. So we now know that Jack Walton, Rosemary Walton, Sophie Walton, which then leads us to believe that both Chris, which we heard from the Billy cassette tape, and Susan Woodings is also formerly a Walton and must have gotten married. And I think that's our Walton family. Those are the 5 members of the Walton family. I'm going to tell you a story of broken people. He regrets what he did, but there's nothing you can do to bring him back. That's interesting. Jack? Is it Jack or Felix? I think that's the question right now. You know that he did something wrong and he regrets it. He feels sorry about it. Is either Jack or Felix, right? Like they are the main characters. They're the CEOs. They're the ones who are kind of like supervising this, and there seems to be tension between them. So it seems like one of those two is what that's in reference to. Great. Oh, love that. Love that. Oh, can't you see? I made them beautiful. I don't know how. I didn't even mean to, but I did. They're beautiful. They try to talk to us through analog. They will be heard.
When they said us, now is that referring to maybe Jack still being alive?
This is their cry for help. Besides, they want us to know what happened that year, so 74. We must be patient. Oh, hey, an endoskeleton. Look.
If we're going based off
They're
eyes
filled
and stuff
with life.
that might be...
They dance to the music.
I would say that's Shaw's endo because of the eyes alone.
They laugh and sing along. Are they laughing and singing along right now? They're perfect. Okay, there it is. That makes sense to me. They're beautiful. There it is.
No, this is where the color changes, so I think this is where the person changes.
For me, it really worked, and it still is working.
Come on. There we go.
Huh. We'll see you soon. Oh, they will see you.
See you soon, Sophie. Which refers to how the other animatronics showed up in Bunny.
Okay. So, that explains the full stuff. I think what this is ultimately boiling down, and we obviously still have one key upload here. There's a bunch of non-canon stuff that
we're about 3.5
I don't know. It's like I'm gonna watch it just because a lot of times the non-canon or questionable canon stuff informs the main story or might tie in some way.
So I can still see the comments in the video and everything.
But before hopping into kind of the third upload here, the beauty versus not beautiful. It seems like this is a story of human feelings. That this is a story of mankind disappointing, failing, losing in some way, and by becoming a robot, by becoming an animatronic, they become beautiful, they become perfect. They lose their human insecurities, their human failings, and being a robot is like ascending form. So that's that whole you will be beautiful, you will be perfect, because the robots have no errors. They exist in a perpetual happy state. They are not fallible in any way. Sophie seems to actually be our main. She's our Mike stand-in, it feels like. So Michael Afton is kind of our through line through the main FNAF games. Sophie seems to be our stand-in here. Sophie must have had a tragic event, been part of one of these traumatic events, and then is prescribed pills or is taking pills in order to forget them or recover or deal with the stress or emotional trauma. At the very beginning of the series, there's that reversed audio that says, because in researching these theories, I started to like reverse the audio off of these streams, and it says like, hey, you're finally starting to remember, they will come for you, Sophie. And here again, we have that reiterated, they will see you soon, Sophie. But you're finally starting to remember, right? That line that was it's one of the first lines that you're presented with in this story, but it's in reverse. Seems to say that Sophie is recovering her memories, whether that's through the pill. I feel like the pill might be blocking the memories. She needs to stop taking them or something. And it feels like maybe the white bear is representative of the person who is either giving her the medication or represents the medication itself. So that's really interesting. That's a very cool upload. upload. Very explicit, actually, timeline, which I really appreciate. Cool. Cool. So, with that being said, now it's time to hop into Walton Files 3, which is the final
Yo, are we
official,
really doing it in this
we
one?
know, canonical one. Some of these other ones,
I wouldn't
like
think there's enough time.
Mysterious House, Buzu's Ghosts, I believe are questionable
Does he
canonicity.
go
When we
for- I
know
hope he
is.
does.
So, this one's really long. It's an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour.
We'll see what we do with this one. Let's start it. We'll see how it goes. Then maybe I'll do another one where I just edit it because I don't want to do like a full hour long. Like we're just gonna sit here and watch this.
But I want to do that.
I don't Martin Walls or to you guys. Like I can't imagine that there's an hour full of like let's talk. Let me actually react. But maybe we'll do I'll watch it. We'll cut down the reactions. But let's see where it goes. Just off the top because we're just finishing on time here. Okay, so now we're flashing through what's come before. Yep, these are all clips from the previous tapes that we've seen. Oh, wait, that wasn't, though. This is new. Okay, so these are all tapes that we've seen. This we've seen. Yep, Relocate Project we've seen. This shot we've seen. This we've seen. That's Susan Woodings.
That's new, though.
Opening. Brighton,
That's from a
Brighton,
different
Michigan.
video, I
Come join the party. Okay. I like that there's a place now, Brighton, Michigan.
Brighton,
I think
Michigan.
we knew that before. Did we know that?
Mm-hmm.
11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Nice. Wow, it's a kids' restaurant that like lasts a long time.
St. Juanas.
Oh wow. So they're local 57. Is it? No. No. This is it must just be like a tongue joke. It's local 58, isn't it? Local
58, yeah.
Yeah, it's local. Ha! That's funny. I'm like, it's not 57, right? It's local 58. There it is. That's a great reference. I'm like, oh my gosh, is this connected? It wouldn't make sense from a lore standpoint, but I thought that would be fun. Local 58. Okay, so local 57. Cool. But this is telling us the forest that Brian Stells gets killed in, right? San Juana's forest. St. Juana's.
St. Juana's.
Activity inside a local.
Okay, that's...
There's Sophie again.
That was Brian Stells, wasn't it? Or is that Susan? Okay, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Wow, it is a lot of stuff here. Buzu, okay, we saw them. Yeah. We saw the Let Me Out of Here. We've seen that. Seen this. We saw the pills. We just saw the pills in the hidden video, but if you hadn't seen it, that would be new information.
Well, I mean, the pills were in the beginning.
Is that a missing poster? I'm assuming we've seen this missing poster before, but let's just still check. That looks like Jack's missing poster.
That's Jack
Yes.
Walton.
Which we had seen. K9 facility, that's Brian Stells. And that's Brian. Do we know who that is? Sophie. Oh, man, this just goes and goes and goes. Holy jeez. There's the sleeping bags that we just saw. There's Buzu. This is terrifying.
Party.
This like the real life old timey photos just creep me out to no end. It's like Miss Peregrine's School for Peculiar Children, where they just mix it like the whole story was based off of him finding a bunch of like creepy old photos and trying to cobble a story together. Yep, and just disturbing across the board. Interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is Sophie. This is Sophie like flashing through her, like her memories coming back, or like the fragments of her memories coming back. Okay, they keep cycling through the same images. Same images. It's just a cycle throughout the time. Okay. Whoa, hey, another secret code. YouTube/H. So I'm assuming the next half of that logo or that link is going to be hidden elsewhere.
Yep.
But now we know. Sophie, there it is. Sophie Walton.
That's where we get guilty.
22 years old, born 1960.
1960.
So this is putting us in 82.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 82.
Jenny Letterson.
82. I love that she looks like a me.
That's when she graduated.
82 is the year that Brian Stells dies.
Dies.
Which, okay, connecting dots again, which really strongly infers that
Or at least that's
Sophie,
the one it says on her jacket.
Brian was killed, and he says when he's dying, like, they thought I was her, or they mistook me as her, or whatever.
Which means
they
the
thought it was someone else.
animatronics are on the loose.
They must have thought it was Sophie. So it seems like the animatronics are trying to bring the family back together.
Trying to find Sophie.
Through the delightful, the delightful unifier of death. And being stuck into a robot suit. So that's cool.
It's always fun. We're almost 4 hours into the stream.
Wait, what? Jenny Letterson, 26.
Somebody's vacuuming. Fun.
Or 1956. Oh, it's a different person. Okay.
Yeah, she's 4 years older.
Oh my gosh. Footage from October 15th, 1982. Okay. So this is kind of the most recent information we've got.
This is right after Brian died.
Presumably. Bunny Smiles Games. Cyberfun Tech, okay. Oh, cool. So now we've launched into the video game. Beta tester. The golden ticket. Oh, look at us. We're so lucky. We get to test out a buggy game for all its secret lore bits. Video game tie-in? 75 to 82.
Yeah.
That was year
Love
after
it. So this is like Pet
missing.
Scott. This is FNAF in reverse, right? Instead of starting with a game and launching into a narrative book series and things like that, now it's going the opposite way. Here's a narrative series that we're launching into the game. Bunny Farm coming to a video game near you, video game console. They gotta release this, right? They've got to be making this.
Older game I wanted to show you. Nice. Yeah, I
mean, I'm
played it for a
assuming
while.
Martin Walls would have the ability to.
So Pet Scott.
Also,
I'd play
they
it.
installed a
Believe me, I
machine
would.
in the basement of the building not so long ago, so please try to be careful. The janitor told me these are hella expensive. They are. And delicate.
Wicked expensive, you might say.
I see. So, do I start the game?
Yeah, let's go.
Huh. So,
Right,
Jenny's
so
Okay, well, here we go. So we got a bunch of save files. There's always secret stuff in save files. Okay. If Petscop and everything has taught me anything.
BSI test E.
Let's turn
File
off captions so we can see what that
003.
bottom is. Okay, so that's interesting. Chris.
Jenny.
So presumably
Chris.
that is, we're assuming now, because Chris was in the 5 names, that's her brother.
BSI
I don't know if
test
she knows
2.
she has a brother. The janitor played Star Labs. Interesting. So we haven't seen any mention of, like, I don't think, Star Labs. Buddy Smiles test. File. Jenny has played. Then Buddy Smiles test. Okay. But we have Chris, which is really interesting. Okay.
So you gotta choose a name now.
I see your name over there.
Yeah, but the idea is that you play the game from scratch.
So again, what I talked about earlier, and a lot of this has been us talking about the art in the first place. This is, again, take a step back and put yourself in the creator's shoes, not in the narrative shoes. The creator very clearly wants to draw our attention to, hey, look through that list of names and see
Pause it.
what doesn't make sense of what should we notice. So in the script, right, he calls out, oh, you gotta make sure that, oh, I see your name over there, Jenny, but the real intent is to lure you down
Starlo, Chris, all the
to the bottom where you can see Chris or Starlab, some of those things that don't really fit. And you're like, huh, I wonder what those are.
Let's see. Put my name over here then. So.
Censored.
I can't go back.
So.
Dumbass.
Soapy. That's great, actually. I love that.
I like it too.
That's really cool. Soapy. That's adorable. Jack.
All right, gang. Gather around.
What is it, Mr.
That
B?
looks like Rosemary's.
Oh man, look at this game.
What is it, Bob?
Look at Elodie.
Don't tell me you guys forgot about today.
Whoa, hey. Okay, no, anyway. Wow, a lot of flashes. There's a lot of flashing in this one. It's really interesting. No.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
I think education equity is important because everyone deserves the opportunity to learn.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Wait, were things disappearing? There's these videos are really dense. It seemed like there was something. Yeah, there is stuff flashing back there. You see it? The white. Is it? It could be just people coming and going or moving around.
Anyone
It doesn't have
else
to be a ghost.
aside from Benny? All right, Benny. What day is it today?
Why, today is the annual fruit festival. We do a huge party on the restaurant every year.
They do a party on the restaurant, not in the restaurant, mind you. They do a huge party on the restaurant. Like in the restaurant is too mainstream, but partying on the restaurant. That's where it's at.
I forgot that.
Uzu.
Okay, me too. Well, I'm sure this party was much better than last year's, right?
Wow. Okay. A lot.
The
Again,
exotic butters basket.
doing a lot of flash. I'm not seeing anything in the flashes though, which I guess is good because it means I'm not having to brighten everything. But there's a lot of them happening
Sure,
at the
this
same.
party was much better than last year's, right?
And you would think that the reference to last year would.
Baskets. You got 12 fruits, right?
No.
Dude, Benny knew about it.
Benny!
He should bring fruit.
What are we gonna do?
Oh no! Is the fruit festival
You see how like
canceled,
she's got
Mr.
the
B?
canine?
I don't think anyone cares about the festival.
Salamanders. Import.
Hell, I couldn't help but know.
Dumb salamanders? What?
Oh,
Got 'em. Sick burn, they're Bond.
import.
Hell, I couldn't help but notice you guys need fruits real quick. My barn's filled with all kinds of
Okay,
fruits.
so we got a new character,
Say,
Hippo.
why don't you guys do me a small favors, and I'll give you all the fruits you need.
Barn adventure!
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, Barn Adventure. That is what the last video ended with, right? So Shadow Man feeds and when lights go off. We're in the. This is that video game. So that last screen that they flashed up of the barn and everyone around the barn, I think was just them teasing.
Approaching 4 minutes. I think the next
Upload
thing
3,
we're gonna
right?
do
Where
is
was that?
play
Barns. I want to see the pigs and the chickens and the animals and the barns and the pigs.
All right, Pete. Well,
Pete Hippo. Oh, that looked like it might have had something. No, it's just everyone was off screen. Okay, and still nothing.
Come on, all of us working. Really?
Oh, Billy.
Well, like a wink for me.
What is Billy's role in all
Oh,
this? What is
there's a
Billy's
person.
role?
There's a person. There's a person. Yeah, here.
That'd be fun.
Look at the door.
It'll be fun.
Like,
All
watch
of us
the
work
door.
together.
Watch the
Festival.
Really?
Just
Well, like a wink for me.
weird. That's super random. I don't know about that one.
There.
Pete the Hippo.
A shadow person.
You know, something I like about the game is the artwork.
Annie loves birds. She loves to hear birds sing too. Do you
I
like
don't know why, but there's something about it that seems really familiar to me. Huh.
Does Jenny know?
I should show you the controls.
Okay, so that's the question I have is, does Jenny know, like, is she purposely showing this to Sophie knowing
No.
that it's gonna, because I'm assuming this is gonna activate, like, Sophie's memories, right? It's gonna wake her up in a way. The question is, how much does Jenny know? I think it's the big question mark here.
Playing later on.
Looking back at their chat from
Okay,
the
so
website,
you use
I'm
this
going
to
to
move around.
Oh man, it's FNAF World all over
Okay.
again.
And you use these buttons.
Yeah, I'm
Snap
definitely
World,
gonna trim
don't do
this
it.
down. It's gonna be like 8 videos worth of stuff.
You're gonna-
Played this game for a while. A few years ago.
You're gonna have to take it down from Steam and then refund everyone and then release it for free, and then it's gonna hang over your head for years and people are gonna make jokes about it, and you're gonna have all these awkward spin-off titles, and it's gonna be a legacy and people are gonna wonder about the canonicity of it. Just going down the wrong path.
I noticed a bit of Yeah, this game looks very unfinished. I saw a ton of errors and
Yeah,
shit
World
while
vibes
playing
again.
levels, and it crashed a couple of times too.
Huh.
That's strange, but
then again,
You're taking more cues from FNAF than you thought, huh?
when we turned on the machine. Yeah, when BSI installed these machines, they clarified that as well, but here's the thing. These glitches are very freaky, if I'm totally honest. That's why I wanted to show you this in the first place.
Huh,
I know
okay.
you're into that
BSI?
kind of Sony's Incorporated.
I heard that name before.
Yeah, that was super
I
popular.
mean, that company
There you go.
has been pretty relevant these past few weeks.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear?
What happened?
Some weird rumors and shit. Apparently there was this one employee that
drove the
drove
forest.
to
Okay, this is
a
after
few
Brian
days
Stelz's
ago,
death, yeah.
Not too far away from here, actually. He hasn't been seen around ever since he drove to that place.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. The word got out quickly. Some family members say it was the first day.
Sure. Yep, this makes sense.
Well, what's his name?
Brian Stelz. Brian. Brian.
Brian?
Yeah, see? Okay.
Well, I hope he's doing
I think that was
alright.
Schulberg.
Same. Well, who knows? Maybe he's okay.
I mean, it's been a while since he was last seen, right? Brighton's not that big of a town anyways. They would have found him by now.
Yeah, you'd be
Reminds
surprised.
me of this other girl.
There are ways to hide a body.
There's more?
Oh, other girl. Okay.
This young employee named Ashley.
Oh, okay. So they're
Young
catching up
adult.
on kind of
Very
stuff we have already figured out, so.
She became
Young
sort
adult.
of-
This is funny. Sorry. Young adult. This is a perfectly natural conversation that we're having here. She was a young adult.
Kind of strapped in.
urban legend around here.
Why?
People say she died inside of some old bunker from the company.
Music is
Her body was never. Most say she was privately buried. Others say she's still in the place.
That's
Sounds
funny
like
that
a made-up story to get little kids
they were
away
showing
from that
bands.
place.
We're reacting to
We should
Matt.
probably just continue with the game.
Matthew Patthew.
Yeah, who wants to hear about this kind of while playing some child?
Just
game?
accepted Matthew Patthew.
Perfectly natural conversation between two normal
Older year.
female 20-somethings.
Yeah.
Bobble the hippo was the original owner of the town. He had two sons, Pete and Johnny. Bobby made the promise of creating the best quality barn in the world. Rip Bobby. Older year, other year.
You good, Sophie?
Oh, yeah. I was just thinking about...
I don't know, the horrific stories of murder and
Jack
disappearance.
was
Anyway,
the original owner.
so do I have to, like... do we have
Yeah,
to
he had
go to a
two
certain character,
Two
or...
children.
If you get close to a certain character, it'll let you access their level.
Oh, neat.
Let's play Shad's level.
I don't like this one. It looks boring.
How would you
Wow,
She's
shots
my
fired.
favorite character. Oh well, that's to you really.
Man. Look at you, Judgy McJudgerson. I didn't think you had as strong of opinion these characters. Based on how, like, nonchalant you are about this whole thing. Yeah, whatever. Why are they That was... So this is one of those... So again, this is one of those moments where it's a weird... It's a very weird moment to hang on, and it makes me wonder what's going on. So it makes me think that it's
I'm
the
just
number of
checking
cows.
Tumblr.
3, 4, 5, 6 cows. So the number 6, right? There's 6 apples in the tree. There's 6 flowers in the ground. There's 6 cows. So 6, 6, 6. Something about 6.
The number 6 is a big thing.
6. Yeah. It's just right. It's a weird moment to pause on. You're like, why does this matter?
I think there are 7 cows actually.
So after the glitch, what happened here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There is one more cow now.
6, 7. Yeah, there's 7.
You like glitched into another extra cow. Also, so to be fair, right? So obviously they didn't make a video game. This is all being done in kind of like keyframing animations. I would expect, right? Like, you know, it's a character just being animated. It's not actually like playing a video game to tell this part of the story. Unlike Petscop, where I think they probably did actually make the game. That could also be just used to hide a cut, honestly. And maybe that's why there's more cows there. So instead of doing, because this would be really hard to out in real time, match with the VO, stuff like that. So that could just be a production
still
hiccup
like
too,
Puppet Theory.
where they
It's
needed a
canon,
moment
everyone.
to pause, have a relatively stationary screen
Definitely.
where nothing's really going on, and just fuse multiple takes together. So I could see that being the case too. Which is why you have 6 cows and then 7.
I like apples too.
Great. Maybe you should do his level. Do a level. How about Billy? Billy Clown, he's creepy.
I like the clown one.
You are a fool.
Press this.
That is incorrect. I like the clown, not the correct answer.
What do you mean?
See, I told you this game was a little broken.
Okay,
I can tell.
Fun fact, the game is
You know,
Right.
I keep thinking about Bunny Smiles. It sounds so familiar.
That's
This
so
game
weird.
is
The
bringing back
compression.
so many memories, but it's so hard to just remember exactly. Sorry, probably just boring you with random thoughts of mine.
There it is.
Stop.
No, not at all, Sophie. However, I gotta do some other stuff. I got this one essay I need to finish. I'll see you
I
around.
need to finish, but I'm not gonna do it right
Okay.
now, though. Maybe live stream.
Unclear whether it's writing or
5
not,
minutes,
but it's
5 hours exactly.
I'm really excited to show you this game, but I
4
gotta
hours,
go
yeah.
do this other thing. So you just play this game, okay? Bye, see you.
Oh, alright. Just talk to me in case you have any questions regarding the game, okay?
Yep, sure.
Yeah, I've been up for 7 hours now.
Hi, barn. Wait, shouldn't you be in the barn with the rest? Yeah, everything's prepared. I'm supposed to solve this party, but most of the stuff I need is located in a ridiculously complex puzzle. Say, can you help me out
That's
to
some
solve
great
the
writing
puzzle?
right there.
Sure. Ridiculously complex.
Alright, first we need to get the party hats. They should be in the... Alright, good track. Now we need...
Ooh. Great. Yep. Hi. Hello. All right. Cool.
How do I...
Sophie, no reaction to any of that? It's totally fine. Yeah, it was supposed to be glitchy.
Oh,
Cool.
it's sharp.
You know, level of functionality slightly above FNAF World. Great. I love 8-bit, man. No animatronic-themed horror restaurant story is complete without its own 8-bit minigame. Am I right? Classic. Something happening? I feel like I should be seeing something. Okay.
No.
So we see Bond running around.
He doesn't want to be in the video. I won't.
You gonna let me in?
No.
He's just dancing.
I wouldn't even consider any of that. I know both games.
I hear these puzzles are supposed to be ridiculously hard. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, there's that. There's the purple and white bear.
We need to get the party hats. They should be in the basement.
Should be in the basement.
Oh, now we're getting to the basement. There we go. Yeah, let's get into the basement. That's where the real gameplay begins. Let's be honest.
Back room of everything, so I'm assuming.
This game is very broken. More than I thought.
Right? I don't know if Sophie would continue at this point. I think she'd be like, alright, my friend's gone. I don't need to play this thing anymore. This is garbage. I'm done. Peace out. Alright. It's weird that the rocket lingered. It's an interesting detail.
Because his name is Rocket.
Ah, the basement. Beautiful.
You're a frog.
The machine that...
Do I have to... Oh, I see.
What even is
Ah,
the
she
image
figured
in
it
the
out.
background?
Cool. Yeah, did you figure it out? Oh, okay. Okay, what's it gonna pump out?
A pencil.
Pencil? Is that a pencil? Are we playing tic-tac-toe? Oh, nice. Weird. Very bizarre. Way to claim that middle spot. Top center, top center. Top center, no, you fool. Block him. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
There it is. Leaving the door wide open. The quality AI. Got him.
There we go.
There we go. Boom! Gameplay for the win.
This is really uncomfortable.
Great. Do we get a gift?
Yes.
Yes. Give me the gift. Give me that gifty. Give me the gifty. Show me the gift. Oh!
What's that?
What? I like how casual she is about the like smushed human face that she
Jenny?
represents. There it is. Here we go. Oh yeah. I had a slow start, but now we're ramping up. Oh, there's. Okay, there's Gray Bunny.
Never mind, never mind.
Yep, great, cool. So good. So good. I'm so good with this. Ooh, weird. Ooh, so we're breaking... Okay, so we're done with the gameplay stuff now, I guess? Footage from October 16th. 1982.
Which is
Okay,
the
and
next
this
day.
is the... I'm guessing this is the gray puppet. This is... So we touched the gray puppet, which is leading us to a new recording.
What exactly happened yesterday?
Because I'm assuming that
I don't know. The game just crashed. I was playing and the game just kept showing weird visuals.
We're gonna have some stuff.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, it was so weird.
We
like
still
it
got
was
like 20
being
minutes
told
before we get to that part.
something, I guess.
Huh. Like a message?
Maybe.
Maybe the message was subscribe to
so
Game
you think
Theory.
This game is haunted
Subscribe
or
to Film
something?
Theory to unlock the
I don't
mysteries of
know.
this series.
The time where I was playing, and there would be times which I would do certain stuff that would cause the game to glitch and display some bizarre visuals and stuff.
This thing is glitchier
Anyways,
than Superman
it's
64.
getting very late. You sure you want to play right
The
now?
worst game I've ever.
Why not just wait so we can play together tomorrow morning?
Right? Play together.
I mean, you can go to sleep if you want, Jenny.
Which apparently they fixed.
Alright. Good night, Sophie.
Good night.
Perfectly normal
how
conversation between two girls.
Start this.
Yeah, Sophie? Still continuing? Ooh, hey. That was just the Gray Bunny at the end, right? Yeah. So the Gray Bunny is becoming really important now. So the Gray Bunny and the White Bear seem to be competing or both trying to wake Jenny, or not wake Jenny, wake Sophie up from this. They both seem to be tied to her memories, the medication, her recollection of events, which is interesting. There's a high chance Bunny Farm file data has been corrupted or its information has been altered or replaced by a third party. That's not concerning at all. We recommend you unplug the machine immediately. Opening the file may lead to unknown glitches and errors in the levels. If you do want to continue, however, we warn you that the machine could suffer major changes and, in its worst case, a complete shutdown, deleting all valuable information. Do you still want to continue? Well, I do want to continue, but I can't today because we've gone on for long enough. But hey, we got to finish Relocate Project. We got a decent chunk into Part 3. And we got the secret video, which is cool. We even got a secret Ali cameo. So, interesting stuff. This third one, a real departure, really breaking from kind of what's come before. Much slower paced. You can tell that it was a little bit harder, I think, for them to kind of create this part of the story by recreating the video game stuff. It's just hard to do. It's a lot of, like, very clearly, this is a lot of animation, keyframing, timing. It's a very complicated process. So this part of the story feels a lot slower, feels like it's taking a lot more time to kind of get to stuff. So next time we hop into this, I will probably, maybe cut up some of this or, slim it down a little bit. So the next time we hop into this, I'll probably chop some stuff up or slim it down a little bit.
Don't. Because I gotta call stuff out.
So get this, every 1.2 seconds, a new user goes to Wix.com and starts creating their professional website.
Yeah, and then they
That's
leave
more
when
than
they find out how
70,000
expensive it
go-getters joining every
like I did.
Whoa! Jeez. Yikes. Nope. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. Hey, guys! And welcome to GT Not Live, where we're not live today, but we are doing something scary, and that is talking about the scariest thing known to mankind, water damage to your house. For those longtime viewers of GT Live, you'll remember about 2 years ago, top of 2019, where Steph and I lost the entire first floor of our house to extreme water damage because people do not take care of their stuff. They sell you houses and they don't disclose things,
always fun.
and then all of a sudden you're left holding a bag
Yeah.
and no one is there to help you out.
My
So
grandparents
we
went
lived
on
out of the
vacation a few
office
years
for
ago,
like a
and when they
week.
got back, their
That
entire
was super
basement was
cool. We had a
flooded.
newborn baby.
So
That
they
was
had to
super
get, like,
cool.
everything
Rough
from
time.
their
That was
house.
also around the time that there was a whole MCN debacle with like the company that we were working with stealing a bunch of money from us and a bunch of other creators. So 2019, real stellar year across the board. But
I still
anyway,
think 2020
we've
was
moved. Right, we live in a
To be
place
honest.
of the world where we're much happier. But of course, true to form, damage happens again, and this time again, no one takes care of it, which sucks. Just because, wear and tear on the house, or we were in the process of fixing things, and the contractor doesn't do a good job or whatever, and so it's either like you get a lawyer to hold their feet to the fire, which sucks and is way too costly and isn't worth the time, or you pay for it yourself, but then it wasn't your fault to begin with. Anyway, long story short, there's a bunch of fans blowing outside because we had to take out basically a wall in order to dry it out because there was a bunch of water stuff getting in. So that was cool, and to find out that it was like one of those problems that's been like 10 years in the making, and like parts of the wall are like rotted out. So yeah, super cool.
Oh yeah, I also collect Pokemon. I can do some stuff.
I had to write an
you guys
emergency
want. I've got a
email the
bunch
other
of
day to
really
Matt being like,
cool
"Do not
originals.
come in.
I
The house
collect
is
the
on fire,"
originals
but
for
not
the
really.
most
It's the opposite of fire. It is super wet right now. Luckily, it would not catch fire because that's the one thing that we would not also want here. But anyway, the reason I bring that up is because we're talking about scary stuff. To me and Steph, apparently just water in houses are the scariest thing. But to most of the internet, animatronic horror murder stories, that is the scariest thing. And so we are continuing and hopefully completing kind of our initial pass through the three main parts of the Walton Files. So if you've been watching, we actually just did a film theory on this literally a couple days ago,
I think we're gonna
where
take, like, 22
we're
hours.
exploring the Walton Files. We are picking apart kind of this FNAF-inspired story, but it doesn't really seem to be. And I think that's one of the things that's
went and took
interesting
its
here
own
is
direction.
the more and more that I think about the story that Martin Walls, the creator of the Walton Files, has done here. Yeah, there's haunted animatronics. Yes, there are bodies being stuffed into suits.
Martin
Yes, there
Walls.
are creepy imagery and
Says it on my
puppet
shirt.
stand-ins and this and that. But I think what's cool about it is, whereas FNAF is animatronic horror stories, right, where the monsters are the animatronics, it seems like this story is telling a human story, animatronics, right? And I think that's the difference, right? FNAF is very much about animatronics first, then the humans come secondary. Here, it's starting to feel like the humans come first, and the animatronics are kind of secondary characters. It's telling a human story first and foremost about human relationships, family, what exactly that means, what are memories, and how that applies, like how that stuff
Just
can
like
sometimes
how people
twist and
call
turn
Cardi B
and be
Cardigan
scary.
Backyardigan.
And be imperfect. So anyway, long story short, it's an interesting series. We're on part 3 of the kind of 3 main official uploads that have been released so far. So we're going to finish that one up today. And, by the end of it, hopefully you have enough information for maybe a secondary film theory about it, because I'd love to cover more of this.
I don't like it.
And it seems like you guys are really enjoying it too, so I'd love to keep talking about it. Martin Walls is a very talented creator. I love the story that he's concocting, and I can't wait to see what else he's got coming. So, anyway, long story short, when last we left off, we were in part 3. Sophie is starting to get talked to this video game, this arcade cabinet that she found, or has been kind of introduced to her. And the cabinet and her are kind of starting to have this like weirdo conversation back and forth as I guess she starts unlocking memories from her past. So, without any further ado, let's hop into Walton Files 3 and see where this whole story goes. Bunny Farm.
If I pause the video or turn off my audio, people are gonna leave again. Oh, fun, she's glaring at me.
Alright, let's start this.
Nobody can ever understand. I'm live streaming. I'm trying to be professional here.
Creepy.
And
wait, so what was that? That was... Sorry, there was some... So, and like I said, anytime there's flashes... Okay, so this is the gray puppet animatronic. So in Upload 2, Relocate Project, it's called out that there is a puppet stand-in, so just like FNAF has the marionette.
He's legit a puppet.
You know, the Ashley, her name was, I believe, if I remember right. She's like, oh my gosh, what's that thing hanging on the wall? It looks different. Why has it got strings? So this gray rabbit seems to be the puppet stand-in. So it's interesting that he's popping up
Actually,
a bunch.
by the end of the year,
Also,
Matt Pat
as I
will
was
have
working
done
on
video
that
Puppet Theory.
first film theory, flashing back to that first upload, I had to watch it a bunch of times. It's easy to forget because there's so much happening. Each upload is very dense. But the one of the first images you get is of a gray rabbit who speaks backwards and says, "You're starting to remember. They're coming for you." And so that gray rabbit seems to tie in. He's like one of the first most important images that you see. He is kind of representative of Sophie, it appears to be, regaining her lost memories.
Office life has changed. Should your benefits and policies? Find out what your team thinks with SurveyMonkey.
I definitely think I'll cut it down. Maybe I'll cut each Matt Pat video to be its own thing. And then cut out these commercials.
Who's Conrad?
Michelle Cotter, 17-year-old girl. Friends for 3 days telling them her boyfriend's missing, but this girl knew he wasn't missing.
That's a sad bond. Sad bond. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a high chance that Bunny Farm...
Don't tell me I lost all my progress, because I'm not entering that clown level again.
Okay. File has been corrupted, or its information has been altered, replaced by a third party. We recommend you unplug the machine immediately. Opening the file may lead to unknown glitches and errors in the levels. I don't want to continue. If you do want to continue, we warn you, the machine could suffer major changes. It's going to be a mayor. It's going to run for public office, take over the town. And as its worst case, it's a complete shutdown, deleting all valuable information. Okay.
I think this is a save where the...
Wait, was that actually something in the bottom? What was that? Did you see that, man? Like, there was a...
Yeah.
This. What is that?
It's really reminiscent.
That's real weird.
Of the website.
Is it 2 people? Huh. That's really suspicious. I have no idea what that is. That's really subtle. I thought at first it was kind of like one of, you know, how, oh, hey, there's spooky stuff coming up. Like a small miniature of what's coming up later, but no, it seems like it's one of those glitches that pops in. That's weird. I don't know what that is.
Yeah. This is a save where the glitch occurred, and I feel like I should dig deeper into this.
I would agree with that, babe. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so much. This is a long upload, and there's just like a lot crammed in. Okay, so this is error code 0722, just to make note of that.
Into this. Yeah. I'm expecting to see a bunch of glitches since, like, the save file
See,
is
Rocket's up
corrupted,
there.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Carrots, if you collect enough apples, you'll be able to
collect.
I love it's. Let me just double check. It's on the highest setting. It is still on 480p. Yep, there it is. You could be able to collecting more food each. Okay, you're gonna be collect apples to become a carrot. What, do you see it more clearly than you?
I thought it said poop, but it's food.
Food, yeah, food. You're gonna collect more poop. It's true. Eating more carrots will make you poop more.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Interact. There's no way I'm reading that. Never forget, the most important thing is that you
Have fun.
are having fun. That you are having fun. Okay. Uzu. The clown. I can't read
Billy.
that. There's no way you can read that.
If you reach
If I need to read it, I will find a way to. But I can't imagine that.
turn up the contrast.
I
That's what
can
would
darken and brighten and lighten images all day long, and I can color shift things, but
I
turning
say
low
contrast
quality
is your
things
best
that are blurry into high quality things that I can
Because
see,
if you're going based off
asking a
changing
lot.
color,
Oh wait, whoa,
contrast
jeez.
would be your way to go.
Oh my gosh, there's so much just short flashes of. Okay, wait.
There is. Like the
Okay.
hippo.
What was that? Okay, what is
Love the
this?
red
What is
children.
this?
May
He promised to take care of the two.
red children.
The 2 kids during that day.
Oh, can you make it out?
A little bit.
Is it clear for you?
A little bit.
2 kids. Okay, he promised to take care of the 2 kids during the day.
He told the parents everything was
Everything
okay.
was
Okay.
It's
It's
sad that we
they
can't
really remember you. So
Remember you, Sophie.
Sophie.
soon we'll be together forever and ever, which goes back to the thing
Right.
that Ed
One
and
thing
Molly are
soon we'll be
controlling
together
everything because
forever
they
and
say
ever.
that.
Oh
we
yeah,
can't
together. I see
remember.
together. We'll be together forever and ever.
R.I.P.
Rip the toy,
Rip
the
Grandma.
boy,
The lovely red.
lovely
Charles.
red.
May
What
11th,
is-
1962,
Maybe
and
children?
August
Children.
22nd,
The 2
1955.
lovely red children.
Yes.
The 2 lovely red children. Okay, so okay, and then they both die May 2nd, 1974.
62 and 65,
Okay.
and then they
But they're not
die
twins
about
because they're
10,
two. So one was born, it looks like
12,
1952, and one was born
and 9.
1955.
They were 12 and 9.
But they both die at the same time. So okay, so 2 red children die same day when when a caretaker screws up. Basically, he promised to
starting to
take
get
care
it.
of them, and then it was not okay. All right. Well, there you go. Which is also weird too. 2 red children. So right now, up to this point in the story, we've heard a lot of
3
names.
children.
We know what animatronics are haunted by which people. We know that Sophie is recovering her memories and that they are coming for Sophie. The only other name that's kind of unclear at this point is Charles. We heard the name Charles with Boozoo, not Boozoo the clown, Billy the clown.
Billy.
At the end of
Or
Relocate
Boozoo,
Project.
yeah.
So we still don't know really what the Dark Man is or the Shadow Man. We don't know what the white and purple bear is. We're figuring out what the puppet is, and we don't know who Charles is. Just trying to scan and see if there's anything interesting. Ugh, was there anything on that jump or no? Just a recording jump. There's just so many cuts. Okay, no.
Tom's.
Okay, Banny.
All right, let's go.
And Banny's possessed by Rosemary.
No. Susan?
Those are pigs.
Those are pigs. Correct.
Whoa! This is it.
Okay.
Why, hello there.
Pretty horse girl.
I'm supposing you 2 are here to help me feed the pigs, right?
This is actually Martin Walls' pitch for an anime based on these characters. Hiya!
Yes, you speak my language. I want to feed them and take care of them and play with them and catch them and rub them and play with them.
That's why she does the breathing thing.
All right. I need you 2 to pay attention to what I say and follow the instructions I give.
I will follow your instructions, sexy horseman.
So, first of all, do not open the cages unless I tell you to.
Okay. Don't open the cages,
Well,
man.
if I open the cage, I think it'll be really funny. I think it'll be really funny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna open the cage now. The cage now. Yeah.
Banny, you.
Gotta move. Gotta get out.
Banny, you fool! Banny! You're the worst. He told you. Wait. There was some movement in the back.
Yep.
Right there. You see it?
Yep.
Looks like.
It's a face.
Who knows? Who knows? I just saw that there was something back there. Maybe that's like one of the Rosemary faces or something.
And
Like
is
it
that
looks
Jack
like
in the
someone
window?
was
Or is that just me seeing things?
dead or peeking out back. Like, classic, you
'Cause it
know,
kinda looks
your
like a
classic dead
smooshed
peeking out
Jack
face.
London face.
You know how it goes. Wonder what that was. I'm assuming it's a dead spirit or
Baby,
something.
what have you done?
Anything in this brief moment. Again, there's a lot of good opportunities to hide stuff as layers
Like
just
Bond,
pop on.
right there. Did he just entirely miss Bond?
Did not follow your instructions.
Because Bond's right there. See? Bond do be right here.
Bunny.
I'm sorry.
I would watch the heck out of this anime.
I would
It
too.
looks like they each entered a different door. We'll have to find
Bond.
keys for each door.
Bond.
Okay.
Bond. Oh, now he's
Oh,
gone.
there's I'm assuming that's Martin Wallace, or sorry, Martin Wallace.
Jack
Martin
Walton.
Walls. That's Walton, Jonathan Walton.
Jack.
Right there.
Jack Walton
That's his
right here
missing
on the
poster. It looks like.
Okay, so basically we'll have to catch the pigs, I think.
Susan?
Okay, gotta find the keys for these doors.
Check your backpack. There's always a secret key in your backpack that opens up the animatronic horse.
Dude, just space through the wall.
Collision
That's how you
detection.
find the back.
Where's that collision detection?
Noticed a few errors.
Collision detection's hard, man. I get it. I programmed video games for a while. I get it. I understand. You know, got to map out where everything, what you can and can't touch.
Under that coach. Gotta find a way to get to it.
Yeah, you see a blue key under. Oh, geez, right there. Real man, that is well
I can
hidden.
see it, yeah.
I would have never gotten that. Very astute, Sophie. Good job.
Make it yellow.
What if take this?
Yeah. Oh, this is so Petscopy. This feels very Petscopy to me.
Shit, it worked.
I would not have anticipated that one. Then you can push the couch, I'm assuming. Yeah, there you go. Good one. Problem solving for the win there.
Alright. Should lead to this door.
Alright, go to blue door. You got this. Oh, speed room. It's a pizzeria.
I like watching videos of people watching videos.
Bond's
that I
Pizzeria.
watch videos of.
Bond's origin story. Strangely.
Oh, alright.
Huh. I didn't
And the
see
green
anything
key's
there.
just there.
Oh, there's Felix.
Yeah, Felix
his
is there
picture
now.
on the wall now. The co-founder. Banny's looking a little bit weird in the corner. Oh, slide puzzles. Oh, slide
Felix
puzzles
is
are the
still
worst. I played a lot of educational games
Okay,
on computer growing up.
I know what to do.
And all of them had just an egregious amount of slide puzzles, so I got pretty good at doing them. Like I started to figure out the mechanics of it, but slide puzzles are tough.
They are.
I noticed that these errors act in a certain way, as if that unknown error mentioned earlier was something or someone trying to talk to me or trying to get me to do something.
It's almost like the game is trying to talk to me. Suspicious.
Like
It looks
if
like Felix
what was
picture
going
still.
on won't get me to do something, because
All you gotta do is unplug it. It's right there.
especially because these all occurred when I interact with the characters. Could it have something to do with them?
Yeah, it's the pill, Sophie.
I've also noticed that I talk to myself a lot.
It's all right. Hashtag relatable. Welcome to the life of being an online video game personality. It's just you just go through the monologue. Oh wait, hold up. Oh jeez. You just go through a personal monologue. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's one of the
Banny
creepier
looks more
ones
like
that's
Dawn
appeared in
here.
the series so far. Ooh, Banny. That's a spooky Banny, man. Oh, that's intense. Okay, wait. Okay, here we go.
You can see the picture on the wall
Okay.
on the right. On the left. Okay.
What does that say?
On the left is the picture from
Employees only.
one of the other tapes.
Employees something.
Right?
Employees. I think it says only.
Right? Gold? Bold?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Right? That's weird. There's the picture of them again. I don't know if these other pictures are.
One of them's a flyer, the other one
Susan
is
Wooding.
also a
Okay, so we
flyer.
know Susan is the spirit inside of Banning. Banning.
BSI Technical Support audio log number 3, June 30th, 1974. Jeremy's birthday party finished an
29 days
hour
after
ago.
Bond went
On
missing.
site,
Of course, there's someone named Jeremy.
not
There's always someone named
how many
Jeremy.
employees cleaning the place. This week has been strange, especially
Yeah, you
as
can
the
say
opening. I find it weird that they opened the place even though Mr. Wharton disappeared a few weeks ago. I hope he's doing alright.
There he is.
Rosemary came in today and asked if we'd seen him around. I'm pretty worried about it.
This is terrifying. I don't know if this is meant to be like a normal picture of him or a scary picture of him. It is horrific. Like, I think the pictures of Walton are so horrific in this series. Like, he's the scariest thing. Just the way they contort his face
Felix is
around.
very concerned and worried too. Anyway, the birthday party, yes. everything went according to plan. This was the first birthday party in the restaurant, and I feel it turned out pretty well.
So Walton disappears first, and then he
restaurant
disappears right
opens.
before everything opens up. That's
I
good.
noticed a few irregularities in the stage and in the audio animatronics. As the engineer and the person who basically built the animatronics to begin
No,
with,
Susan goes missing.
it was easier to notice
And where
these.
Susan Childs goes missing.
Especially in Bond.
Then Rosemary went missing.
Something fell off.
Then the restaurant.
The limbs weren't moving properly. They looked stiff and odd, mainly in his right arm.
They keep mentioning his arm.
Yeah, but
It's always
usually
the arm.
it's been his
Earlier
left
in the
arm before.
I think it was Relocate Project. No, it was the first video.
It was both.
There was something about his arm too.
Take a few more minutes to take him to the backstage, just to make sure everything's okay. I'm the only one left. Chris left.
In the first
some
one,
hours
it was
ago,
shown
and
to be the
Felix
arm
didn't even
missing
show up. I'll
when
leave
it said
and close
robot
the
maintenance
restaurant
and
when I'm
repair.
finished. I'm sure it's not going to take long.
Oh man, here we go. Strap in. Strap in.
Here we go.
What do we got? There's Susan. I love that. It's just like the picture of her face. Over top. Okay, what do we got going on? Okay, she's an engineer. And so I'm assuming this is just the story of her getting springtrapped or, shoved into Banny.
Mm-hmm.
Moving beneath the Earth's surface is water so precious, with a naturally crisp taste, refreshing our every...
There for a minute, but I'm fixing it. I just gotta do this. Chrome tab, audio. There we go. Because apparently, it doesn't like me. So we'll rewind it a few seconds. The video.
Oh, gross. Oh, give gifts.
See, that's what
Jesus,
I
is
said.
her? Oh, geez, I am still alive, but I can't move, and I'm having trouble breathing, and my stomach feels weird.
Yo, that's just me on a daily basis.
Ooh. The messages of people is weird too, because the first episode ended with they thought I was her from like the dead body on the ground. The second one had messages of she's no longer screaming and this and that. She was still alive.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like they're all still alive, but they can't move. Ugh, gross.
Well,
oh, it's terrifying. That's
Mhm.
really disturbing.
When they die, they're still alive, but then they die.
And obviously
And then,
Bond
like, the
is
souls do
the
their
one.
own thing.
So okay, well, we're on the same page here, right? That Bond is very clearly Walton.
Mhm.
Like somehow Bond and Walton fuse together. I don't know if he's killed. I don't know if he run whatever. But it seems like Bond is somehow in like the arm, or sorry, Walton is somehow in the arm of Bond, and now he's going around killing people. Maybe. It seems like that's the case, but I also don't want to call it because there's no real evidence to show that the two are. Bond is very clearly behind all the animatronic killings and stuffings. I just don't know if it seems one-to-one, like, oh, Walton and Bond would be one and the same. I just don't want to call it yet. Because there's really no reason to think that. So he gives gifts. He gives gifts and gives life. Yeah, there it is. So there's Susan in Banina. Oh, level complete. Great job, Soapy. You just made Susan beautiful. Yay! A winner. Music is so awful.
I like the music.
Yeah, so... The effects here are so intense. I love it. How you feel about that one, Sophie? Got it on?
Just stay back
Sophie?
here for a minute.
No? No reaction to there?
No reaction. She's just too
All right.
But that was
A little bit
confusing and scary, but
very confusing. Yeah? If I was playing, I'd be like, I'd just nope straight on it. Like, you know what? We're done with this. I'm over this. Thanks, but no thanks. Going on. Hard no. Thank you very much.
it felt like I was being told a story or a certain event. I mean, clearly I was, but...
Regular theorist. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Seems like it's trying to tell me something.
Pills have been making me forget a lot of stuff from my
There's that
teenage
gray rabbit.
my childhood, and like I started taking them for a reason, but I really don't want to think about it.
There we go. There's the pills thing. Oh, there was a jump. Sorry, let me just make sure there's something there.
I
Man,
really
there is so
don't
much
wanna
in this.
think about it.
There is.
Okay, that was just a random jump. I'm not seeing anything. Carrots! I'm curious where this is going, because it keeps coming back to this. This, like,
Just never
poster segment. I'm not sure. Oh.
There we go. Linda Thompson.
Linda Thompson, do not touch. Okay, so Linda Crankin. Crankin is the last name of Felix, which is the co-founder, so
Or ex-wife.
the co-founder's wife is involved somehow, okay. Huh.
And I'm assuming all the writing in red.
Ooh, redacted. Redacted stuff is terrifying to me. The knowledge that, like, you know it exists, but you're not allowed to see what's on the other side, that's actually really scary to me. I would play around with the brightness of these, but I'm not seeing anything that would indicate that there is anything hidden there. Here, let me just do that real quick, just because we have it pulled up. But I don't really see anything here that would make me think that there's... Yeah, see, there's nothing shifting around there. Let's do brightness, just double check.
If there was, we would have found it by now.
Yeah, nothing. I figured not. Usually you can tell at least, you can usually get like just some idea that it can be adjusted in some way. Oh man, so many redacted files. Ooh, October 3rd, 64. Okay, so 64, that puts this after whatever the Red Children's birth is, but before most of everything that we've seen. Felix has been acting weird lately. He's been drinking here more than usual. Drinking more than usual. And I'm very worried about him.
Well,
I don't know what to
because
do.
I don't
He
think
came
Molly was born at that point. I think she was born in 65.
at 4 a.m. I don't know what to do. Okay, so... Oh. Darn it! Darn it, closed captions! He's been acting weird. He's been drinking more than usual. I'm very worried about him. I don't know what to do. He came home at 4 a.m. He was crying. He seemed very unstable and stressed. I don't know what to do. Okay. Well, I appreciate the closed captions helping me out there, at least.
Give it a
If
second.
the closed captions want to fill me in on any of this stuff, that'd be helpful, too. See, this stuff I have a little bit harder time reading. Man, a lot of redacted documents. Okay. Thanks for showing me this. Yep, this is so helpful. This is great. Okay, there we go. August 23rd, 1965. I know I haven't talked here as much as I used to here in my diary. This month has been so crazy. I moved in with Felix last week. He was very happy about it. Yesterday, Jack and Rose, okay, so Jack Walton, Rosemary, had their third child,
Yep.
a little girl, Molly. Molly Walton. Jack and Felix have been pitching up the restaurant idea with a company that's interested. The name is Cyberfun Tech. Okay, 3 kids. Susan? One of their kids? She seems older. That's interesting. Okay, so we know they have 3 kids. Okay. I was so close. December 26th. Christmas was nice. They built a doll, a gray rabbit, for Ed and Molly. Okay, so those are the 2 kids, Ed and Molly. Molly named it Rock. So I'm assuming Ed and Molly, what, are the kids who die tragically prematurely? Molly named it Rocket. Felix drank a lot yesterday. That's been a problem. Okay, so that's going to play off. He's a good person, but he doesn't want to address this. It's getting worse and worse, but he doesn't notice. He feels bad about it. Doesn't try to change. Okay. So Felix is struggling with alcohol issues. It's getting worse. He's so submerged with their project, doesn't realize how much damage he's doing to himself, how much damage he's doing to me. He keeps going places only to drink. Sometimes even stays at the warehouse for the sole purpose of drinking. He doesn't listen. He never listens.
So it's been like 9 years.
Who's writing this?
8 years.
Sophie? Is it Sophie writing this? Because the thing is, the earlier note said Jack and Rose just had their baby. Their 3rd baby. Which, that wouldn't be it. Oh, maybe this is... this is Crankin's wife? You think this is his wife writing this?
Yeah, definitely.
Right? That's got to be it, right? Okay. I forgot it. It's start with the wife.
I don't know what to do. I'm so worried.
Oh, okay. Closed captions not going to help me on that one. I don't know what to do.
Worried.
I am so worried.
I blank make it.
I just cannot help.
Oh,
Blank. What do you think, Matt? Make it.
Yeah.
I blank.
I'm so worried. Blank. Make it. I just cannot.
I just cannot. Ha! I just cannot. Ha! I just cannot. Ha! Right? So worried. Something. Handle it. It's also weird that they would redact whatever that name was. Woo! Okay, dear Felix, by the time you're reading this, I shouldn't be home. I know you're confused. I'm confused too. What you said to me last week hurt me a lot, but it opened my eyes. Hopefully this opens your eyes too. Our relationship isn't... Okay, yeah, it's his wife. Our relationship isn't healthy. It never was. I'm leaving Brighton this morning. You're in the warehouse with Jack and the others. As I'm writing this, by the time you're reading this, I'll already been hurricane. It's going back to FNAF. For those of you who don't know, Hurricane is the name of the main town in the original FNAF trilogy novel. So it's a connected universe, my friends. It's all one and the same, all coming together.
Which made it even worse.
I know you're busy today doing Jack a favor, something related to a school party. I can't remember, but please go there. I can't remember. Please go there when you have the time. As to me, I'll try to build my own life while I still can. You should do that too. I love you. Goodbye. I am sorry, Linda. I am so sorry. Okay, so okay. So I have a feeling I know where this is going. Felix is drinking. His wife leaves him. Which just causes his drinking to get worse. He's doing Jack a favor, presumably with the kids. Probably Ed and Molly. Ed and Molly wind up dead because of Felix's drinking. That is, yes. And they are the red children. That's my guess.
I shouldn't be reading this.
It did say do not touch at the beginning, just saying.
Yeah.
Carrots! Good for your eyes. Good for your memory.
Hey, here, there's the car and the red children.
Let's see where we're going. Next up, can we release this game? I would love to play Petscop, Walton Files. I'd love a game to be made where you can play this stuff. That'd be super fun. Lily's birthday. Okay, whoa, hey, I saw someone flash on. I definitely saw that moment. Okay, who's that? Oh, that's just...
It's Boozu.
That's just Boozu. Okay.
Very dapper looking Boozu.
Bon, what a wonderful surprise. I'm supposing you're here to help me set up Lily's birthday party, right?
Apparently.
Wonderful.
Yep.
You see, I need someone to help me set up the games for the party. Say, why don't you help me set up the games?
Sounds
What do you
appropriate. Yes. Sign me up. Wait, was that
I'll do
something in
it.
the background?
Yeah, it looks like a face. That's Charles's face in the background.
There's like a brief flash or something. Like right there, you see it? Oh, that's definitely a face. Yeah! Yeah, it's definitely a face. Oh, it's even clearer on the screen that you see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's actually horrific, isn't it? Yeah, mine is overly bright, so that way I can see things a little, supposedly see things more clearly to compete with the big light that's in my eyes. But so what I'm seeing is actually slightly different from what everyone else sees. But yeah, that was.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get started. It'll be lots of fun.
Will it? That giant face behind you does not bode well for this party. Is someone gonna get bite? Is this the bite of 87?
Bite of
Is
70
it?
something.
Maybe. Oh, spooky birthday party. Just don't put any kids into animatronic mouths. You could say that this is his happiest day. Ooh, hi. Hello. What? Sophie's reactions are very muted for what I would expect of a person in this situation. I feel like, oh,
Again, I feel like this could be related to a person trying to tell the player something, maybe even a ghost, because the game really makes it seem like the people shown on screen died.
It does. It does. This is her application to be a writer for the Fierce channels. Are they really dead? What?
Well, even then, that's something to expand on.
They might not have actually been alive. There we go. Okay. Well, we're going to a new room.
Music's good in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
What was that?
Step right up. Get ready for entertainment like you've never seen before.
Ooh, okay. Real quick, just want to make sure.
Remember.
Again, there's like so many flashing screens that I'm okay.
What? Huh?
Oh, I think this is. Maybe this is Chris Walls's? Or, sorry, maybe this is Martin Walls's just sequence of events or something. I think that this is not something I should be seeing. I don't think this is canon. That's not canon.
Not canon.
I think
Might
that's
have
just
been
something from editing.
Memorize. Take a close look at this picture.
Yep.
Time's up. Let's play.
No, shut up. No more for you. Come on, Banny's in the upper right. Banny's in the upper right and bottom left. There's 3 boozoos. Yeah, that's a boozoo. That's a boozoo. Yeah, there you go. Good one. Nailed it.
Done.
Oh, Billy. Where's that Billy the Clown? Where, you got it? Do you know? Oh, no, that's a pond.
Oh, dear.
Oops, try again. Oh, do you remember where Billy was? You were just there. Good job.
Well done.
I love these games. As a kid, I loved them all the time. Yeah, right now. No. Warmer, warmer. Yeah, good one.
Oh, dear.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Huh. That's weird.
Well done.
Odd.
Yeah, I know.
Either that's a mistake of the game, whereas it's trying to tell us something. Right? Say, yeah.
Oh.
Huh. That's weird. What is this telling us? Uh-huh. Yep. I don't know who you're trying to match that one with at this point. I thought you had it right twice, so. No, it just won't open.
I think that's basically trying to tell us they're the same person.
You're very good at this.
I'm pretty sure that's our confirmation that Charles is Boozy because it matched.
This one's a bit hard.
Okay.
I mean, we pretty much.
So it
figured
seems
that.
like this is trying to tell, like this is leaning in on who is, because we don't know who's in Buzu, right? We don't know like what spirit is connected to Buzu. So I'm assuming that this is. So we know Billy, we know Shaw, we know Banny, we have an idea of Bon. Buzu is actually one of the only ones we don't know. So it's telling us that whatever this new spirit is for this latest section is his.
It's time for the real game. Let's play Spot the Differences.
Great, love these games.
This one's a bit hard. But a bit hard. Look at this image.
This game's broken.
This one's hard.
Look at this image.
Tough.
Let's see.
Apple. B.
I can scroll. 5.
Oh,
Okay,
I love
found
spot
5.
the difference games.
That's not the difference.
The letter, the button, the cloud, the apple.
As a kid,
the bug.
I would absolutely eat this up. Between the
You
concentration.
spotted a difference.
Oh, his buttons.
Nope.
I'm like, what's
That's
that?
not the difference. You spotted it.
It's condescending bug. That's
Cloud. Oh, there you go.
Spotted a difference. Great job. Let's move on to the next image, shall we?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. I think that's all of them.
Look at this image.
Cute.
Look at this image.
Yep. Oh, the Shadow Man in the background.
You spotted a difference. Great job.
Don't eat yellow snow there, Bon.
You spotted a difference. Great job.
Yeah, as a kid growing up, when you would go to like bar and grill restaurants,
Try again, would you?
there was always the like pit boss,
You spotted a difference.
which is where you could just like play very simple mini games for like a quarter a pop. I would play Spot the Difference all the time.
the red children, the car, the eyes, the nose.
No way, Billy's got eyes? Come on.
Spotted a difference.
Spooky animatronic with eyes? I've never heard of that.
You spotted a difference. Great job.
The person's soul.
Nope. That's not the difference.
The two red
Try
children,
again,
I'm
would you?
assuming
You
Felix,
spotted a difference.
Great.
Great job.
perhaps.
But yeah, I would play those for hours. I love those Spot the Difference games. Do we know you? Oh, hey.
It's Charles.
Hello. Spot the Difference.
Nope.
Let's see. One of them. Is it the background? Is that what I'm noticing?
Yeah.
Congratulations! You completed my game. Now,
There it is.
time for prizes.
Because I mean.
So who is that?
But like, what if we were just
Who is
getting
that? Is that
thrown off?
Chris? Chris Walton? Is he part of the family?
Charles is not a Walton.
That's the only name that we don't really...
There's Rocket.
Okay.
The song, I know it.
Oh.
How do I not?
0714 missing,
0714
missing, 0714 missing, 0714 missing, 0714 missing, 0714
Oh,
missing
0714
missing,
after
0714 missing,
Susan, but before Rosemary.
Nope. Don't love that. Woo! Hi! Yep! Yep! Great! Good times for everyone. Oh, ah! I don't remember my face.
Is kind of starting to make more sense to me. I mean, as
something behind the tree. Sophie is just funny.
Sophie. She's like, oh yeah, this is totally normal. Every time I play a match 2 game, oh yeah, this is exactly it. This is all starting to make sense. Oh, that was so creepy.
much sense as something like this can make.
Missing poster.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, this is clearly totally normal. I'm fine with this. This is oddly strange. Not, oh my gosh, this is horrific. Although, to be fair, Steph and I had this conversation. If you're actually in a horror movie scenario, if you're in a horror movie situation, you don't realize it because you're just so primed into like thinking it's like normal everything. Like, no, this couldn't actually be real, right? Like, it's hard to actually identify that moment you cross into like, this is a weird game, to, oh, this is like a real thing that I actually need to be concerned about, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right?
I like to postulate what I'd be like in a horror movie scenario.
Right.
But it's fully fight or flight at that point.
But even you have to recognize that you're in a fight or flight moment is, I think, part of the challenge. Like, Steph and I, literally, we were rewatching the Conjuring movies because
fun.
The new Conjuring movie came out, which was not great, fortunately, because I'm a big fan of the Conjuring films. But it's one of those things where, like, man, if you were in a haunted house with, like, knocking windows and people being spooky and whatever, like, would you get out? And immediately, and Steph's like, oh, I would too. And I'm like, no, you wouldn't, because we went to New Zealand and we stayed in this hotel. We did a series of Instagram stories about it, but we stayed in this hotel, and like there was a lot of creepy stuff. The hotel itself was like pitch black. There was like one person with like a bunch of like questionable tattoos. Like, not saying that tattoos are scary or anything, but like she had like, it looked like a bunch of like pentagrams and stuff. I don't care, but that coupled with everything else, pentagrams and stuff, you read the hotel manual like that they left in every room, and there was all this talk about fires and people dying on the premises and like creepy, spooky stories like that. Dead children specifically, like, oh, this was an orphanage and it caught fire, and you're like, what? What am I actually reading here? The mirror had like a weird red stain on it, which I was like, nope, absolutely not. And she even talked about the religious gathering that was coming the next day.
Oh my god.
And we're like, oh, what is it? And she was like really cagey about it. Anyway, it was just one of those things where like, I have seen enough horror movies. A lot of this stuff is just like, we're the only people here. It's an old house. It's all dark. It doesn't actually feel like full establishment. It feels like we could literally be like a sacrificial rite at some point. That's not cool. So I insisted that we jump out of there. Steph's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, you know what? 99%, you're absolutely right. It is totally fine. But I have seen enough horror movies. I'm not taking the chance. I am getting out of here, and we did. And I felt better for the rest of the night. It was weird.
Yeah, that sounds terrifying.
Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, everything added up. Because we were also out in the middle of nowhere, New Zealand. And I'm like, we're in the middle of a cornfield. I'm reading the hotel stories about how an orphanage of children died here along with like a priest. Like, you know, that's the fact that they even thought it was okay to tell their customers, like, that's the thing. Like, nope, I'm gone. Sorry.
I'm definitely Stephanie in the scenario though.
Are you?
Like,
You're
everything's fine.
Right, and that's the thing. It's like you got to know where your limit is, and in real life, it sneaks up on you, and it's gonna catch up. Anyway, I'm here today to tell this story. Don't use that hotel in New Zealand.
These are all faces of people that I think I knew when I was younger.
Okay, here we go. Sophie's memories are coming together.
And for some reason, my brain just forgot about them.
It's the pills.
Or what happened to them.
There's this missing poster.
I doubt they're alive anymore. I mean, maybe they are, but it's unlikely because I would have heard from them by now.
They're looking for you in the animatronic suits.
This game really tries to make it seem like these people died.
It does.
Not in very pleasant ways either.
No.
I really don't want to think about it anymore, but Jesus.
Yep. That is all accurate.
I genuinely don't know if digging deeper into this is the best decision, but
It's a good question.
Curiosity is killing me right now.
Ah, there it is. See, you're always curious. I don't know, it's tough. Because on one hand, it's like, hey, do you want to remain ignorant? But this is all...
The bushes again. Never had a California pizza.
This is also like lost, buried memories. I don't know. To me, you gotta find out what memories are. Huh, weird. That's a weird image.
Oh heavens, this place is so beautiful. Hop on.
Child's
Didn't
voice acting,
expect
top
to
notch.
see you here.
A+.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just really wanted to check on and see if everything is all right.
Oh, that's so sweet from you. However, I already finished my tasks, but you can stick around if you want.
How about we play a game?
Oh, sounds fun.
Where did Shaw's eyes go? That's what I want to know.
Hide and seek.
Oh, I love that game. I'll hide. Great. This is gonna be fun.
It is not going. Spoiler alert! It was not fun.
What do you mean? It was very fun.
Contrary to popular belief, hide and seek. Twasn't fun. Oh, here we go.
Was fun.
I'm bracing for this one. We got a big lead up to it. Here we go. What you got, game? Found her. She's behind a purple filter. She's in the she's in the chicken sandwich. She's in the burger. Okay, find Shaw.
Okay, you can see Ed and Molly's graves in the top.
E&M, that's Ed and Molly, the red kids.
The left by the house, is that a thing? Or is that...
There's that white and blue bear. That seems to be popping up a bunch this episode.
Yeah, he's in the top.
It's a broken fence. Oh, okay. I think this might be leading up to that
you can shoot right in the background.
moment. Like, maybe nothing to see here, okay. Maybe the broken fence is him driving off-road, and like maybe he broke the fence and his car went off the road, which is why E&M, the red kids, are off to the side, or are they buried or something? Like they died in a car accident? I could see that. Interesting.
Oh, you can see
Nothing to see here. Are we sure there's nothing to see here? That looks like Springtrap back there. Seems like we got an evil animatronic AI. He always comes back, even in properties where he's not invited. He's just always there.
And now the Shadow Man.
There's the other. So it's weird. The gray rocket rabbit is trying to bring back her memories, but also this like white and blue bear, the white purple bear seems to be wanting to like represent her memories or her past or something. It's weird.
You can see her like Vincent poster.
Chicken coop. Check that thing on the ground. What's that? What's that? Is that a chicken or a sheep? Cow? You're looking for Shaw. Click on something. That looks like it. Yep, there you go. Found her. Man, graphics like this. Step aside, PS5. Walton Files Bunny Farm.
You found me.
Graphical fidelity, like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Here it is. What we got?
It's just Rosemary.
What is that shape? Oh, that's the body parts. That's Rosemary's body part shape from Relocate Project.
That was
but
nice.
it's in Sean's.
I had so much fun playing with you. How about you hide now?
See, she's still there.
How about we hide now? How about that? Where are we hiding? Hiding in an animatronic suit. That's where we're hiding. Hiding in the scooping room. Okay. You're gonna come for me.
Oh, Bond's all messed up now.
Huh, a bunch of flowers around there.
And he's
Nothing to see here.
in the forest.
So am I hiding, or are they seeking me at this point? Oh, spooky forest now.
There's no
There it
Bond
is. What
in
you
the
got?
forest.
Classic Disney. Here comes Shaw. We now interrupt this gameplay video for the Dream Ballet. The dead animatronic Dream Ballet. Necessity of any artistic work. I feel like all works are made better with the Dream Ballet.
Yeah.
As the classic musical Oklahoma show. Yep.
Am I still beautiful to you? Sophie.
Oh, it's talking to me. I know where he is, Rosie. Follow me. Oh, like lambs to the slaughter. I get it. She's like a sheep to the slaughter. Oh, no. Oh, it all makes sense. She's being led like a sheep to the slaughter. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. I like that Sophie's suddenly like, oh, that distorted face. I recognize that. Do ya? Do ya, Soph? That's the thing that pulled it all together for you? The distorted human corpse? Ooh, that is a rockin' to know. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Yeah, I see where this is going. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. All right. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna turn down the volume a little bit here because this is freaking me out. This is a little too intense. This is really intense. All right. So Rosemary died to Shaw, as we figured out. Here's we're getting the greatest hits collection now. Oh, it's all coming back to her. And there's the Red Kids.
And Rafa.
Oh no! What's in the well? I've been wondering about this well. I have no idea what the well is.
It's Showbear. He's in the well.
The well are long lost memories coming to the surface. Is it symbolic? Is it symbolic of memory?
Yep. Actually, it is.
Ready?
But...
Peek! Oh yeah. So that's the white and purple bear. Doing his dream ballet again. Come on, come all. Welcome to my magic fountain of memories. Huh, okay. Oh, he's got a voice. Huh.
Let's take a small trip down memory lane, shall we?
Trip down memory lane. Let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? That's the line on the memory lane.
What is it you would like to
poster.
remember? So, real quick, it's worth noting here, the face on the bear.
I have a poster.
So one of the questions, right, this whole time is, and I brought it up earlier, like, where's Walton? He disappears, and it very clearly seems like he would be associated with Bond. But that bear has a face that is very reminiscent of Walton's face, like the way we've seen his like face contorted, and his eyes. And for whatever reason, the bear's face in this moment looks a lot like Walton's face to me.
It does.
Which I would like. I would like Walton to not be Bond, ideally, because it feels too easy right now. And so for Walton to be the memory bear would be just interesting. Anyway. Who are you?
Maybe that's Jack on his own.
Who am I?
Who
are any of these people? Who are... Oh, this is so Petscopy. I love it. Who are you? Yeah, let's ask. Who are you? Who are you, weird memory bear?
The fact that she's writing this
drawing a question mark from the bottom up? Maniac.
I've never seen anybody draw a question mark from the bottom up except for, like, twice.
No, nothing, really? WTF, man? Are you drawing a penis? Don't do that. That's immature, Sophie.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, she's summoning the red kids. Oh, that was a creepy one. Just want to see sure that there's nothing there. Come on. Oh, that's a creepy that's a creepy bear.
Everything turns red. That's the right question, apparently. That's right.
Oh, here's the story of the red kids. Okay. All right. I think this is a good place to break. This is going on for a while. I feel it's a long video. And I'm talking a lot, but okay, so this seems like it's the beginning of the story. Right? The story of the red kids, and we've rewound it back. I'm assuming that these.
Okay. I'm just gonna skip to the next video because we're getting into it anyway. If anything, I think we'll play like Cuphead next or something. Because I think we need a break before we
Laugh
get
with us. cheer with us? Kick off your shoes and get barefoot with us. Girls' night in with us. So sweet with us. Be you with us. Barefoot us.
It all starts with Rocket to Hell. Oh! That's just scary to me. That's really gross. Freaking, this is dark, man. It's dark. And welcome to GT Not Live, where we are finally finishing our reaction series to the Walton Files. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The canon episodes in this thing, total 3. The canon reactions from us, total 5? 6?
5.
5? Yep, this is the final one. 5? Yeah, 5. 5! Because true to form, we will just extend it out ad infinitum and you know, overthink it to death. So in case you've missed any part of the past, why would I assume that this is part 5? Usually people do not start in the middle of series, but hey, if you missed any of them, they're all out there, they're all really interesting. But basically, Walton Files, to catch you up, is FNAF-inspired kind of spin-off series, all about creepy animatronics, but really seems to be developing into a human drama. Yeah. So whereas FNAF is kind of animatronics first, human story about serial killers that persist past life and death and infect each other and whatever. That's how that story goes. This is about like humans, their relationships, their failings, and also there's animatronics sprinkled in because everything could use a little sprinkle of animatronics, right? It's like the Salt Bay meme, but with little robotic bunnies and chickens. Ba-da-ba-da-ba! Except this one is robotic clowns, bunnies, and lambs.
And human beings.
And a ringmaster for some reason. It's a very odd assortment of characters, I gotta admit. Very scary assortment of characters. They're one half.
It's like a circus.
That's interesting.
It's basically
Sorry.
what it is. It's a circus.
Theory idea. It's a weird amalgamation. Bond's Burgers characters are a weird amalgamation of like circus characters because you got Boozoo the ringmaster and you got Billy the clown, but you also have like farm animals between Shaw the sheep and like 2 rabbits. So it's a weird, diametrically opposed thing that don't really cross, right? You don't see bunnies in a circus, you don't see sheep in a circus, but then clowns and circus masters. Could there be more to the story down the line, Mr. Martin Walls?
Yeah.
Could that be something that you have planned in the future? I don't know, but in order to figure that out, we probably should get to the end of this video that we're currently at. We should probably get to the end of what actually exists in the series before we start pontificating about where it goes next. When last we left off, we are Sophie. We're playing this old video game that's kind of rebubbling up memories that have been kind of repressed and like drugged out of our mind. And we have this white and purple bear that kind of seems to represent these repressed memories that are coming back to fruition. So that's what you need. Anything else worth saying here, Matt, or have we pretty much covered it all?
That's pretty much it.
I think you got it.
Right?
I would like to, you said that it was a lamb, but it is sheep.
Is a sheep lamb 2 different things?
I
a
believe
lamb
so.
is a baby sheep, isn't
right,
it?
but it's a full-grown sheep.
Sure. Shaw the sheep. Shaw the sheep.
Yeah.
Shaw the former lamb sheep.
I just didn't want Shaw to get offended.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we don't want to offend the internet or the internet too. Yeah. Shaw. I mean, Matt, the former boy, now a man.
Well, I guess that was
odd. That was odd, honestly.
Like, I guess
maybe there's
right.
a reason. Maybe there's a reason you don't enjoy the former baby, now adult,
formerly known as baby.
Yeah, formerly known as baby. Matt, formerly known as baby, now currently known as young adult. Are you full adult? Young adult? Where's the young adult start?
I guess it depends. I'm an adult, definitely.
Adult is definitely a flexible one. Young adult, I don't know. Let me know when you become a young adult. I'm hardcore adulting right now.
Yeah, you're capital A.
I'm capital A adult. I'm also capital type A. I've got a lot of A's in my life. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Anyway, hey, let's watch Bunny Farm. Let's finish this off instead of wasting time. We've got, what, 15 minutes left of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 15 minutes left. Okay, so can we get through it? Please, we got to. We will. Here we go. So we're recovering our memories. Yeah, when last left off, we were at the creepy well.
Holy shit. That's my old house.
This is my old house. Okay. Oh yes, with the I didn't even notice this. I'm glad I actually rewound it with the two creepy shadow children. So one thing that's kind of a lingering mystery is we've been starting to get hints about the two red children, I believe that they were called. Yeah. So these are apparently the red kids. It seems like they died in some horrific tragedy at the same time as part of the same event, house burning down, something like who knows, under the care of someone else. So.
Shit. That's my old house.
I'm so glad you're here to help me clean the carpet.
Hold up.
Isn't that...
Sorry.
I
love rewinding this a bunch of times. There's just a lot happening here. Let's see. Is that bear? That is the bear, isn't it? Back there?
Yep.
Right? That's him? So again, we have the bear kind of serving as our guide through these repressed memories that Sophie
My
has.
old house.
I'm so glad you're here to help me clean the carpet.
And okay, so this is the gray rabbit that's been popping up. So gray rabbit, just as a refresher, was one who was one of the first things in the very first episode. He spoke backwards, and it seems like his name is Rocket.
His name's Rocket.
He seems like he's kind of like the puppet equivalent. He's attached to strings and stuff. He's not a robot like the other ones. And he also seems tied to like the recovery of Sophie's repressed memories for some reason. The difference between what his role in the story is and what the like white and purple bear's role is very unclear. If I were to guess, I feel like one of them represents the repression of the memories, like maybe represents like symbolically represents like the pills that she's been taking to shuttle these memories away, and then the other one is like the recovery of those. Like, no, I want to bring you into this past, into acceptance. That would be my guess from just a narrative standpoint, if I were doing this narrative, but we'll see. Still too early to tell.
All that's left to do is just...
Good sizing. Might want to stretch him out a little bit. Stretch. Okay, again, being very explicit with the dates. So we are doing a part 2 of the film theory.
About 3:20.
Timeline is actually one of the least problems of this series, which is really appreciated and really nice.
Hello? Felix.
What was that flashing? God, there's a lot happening.
There's so much.
Is that a face? It kind of looks like it has teeth and eyes, doesn't it? Here, I'm just going to pull up. We still have Photoshop pulled up. Right? It looks...
I mean,
again, like the quality is so low, but is this Shadow Man? What is this thing? I don't think it's gonna help. I think it's literally just like, let's try exposure. Again, exposure is always a good one to just test out because it gives you a little bit more detail. It's like, basically this is the annoying orange right here. You're like, hey guys,
and if you look
I'm on my phone call.
This kind of looks like a
That
face.
was annoying orange crossed with
eyes,
SpongeBob.
this being the nose, this being
I see human eye and human teeth on like weird shadow ball, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's
okay, I thought
the
the
annoying
same
orange.
Annoying.
The creepy shadow fruit.
Hello? Felix. Jack. What is it? Listen, I was wondering if you could give me Rose a small favor tonight.
Okay, so it's Jack. Okay.
I don't know, Jack. Today's been it's about Ed and Molly.
And okay, Ed and Molly, we're thinking are the two red kids.
There's a event tonight. A school party, and they have no one to pick them up. I need to stay at the workshop to finish the paperwork, and Rose is taking Sophie to the dentist.
So, okay, so this is confirming that they're all family, which we had suspected, right? So, Rose, Jack are the parents, Sophie is the kid, and then Molly seem to be also kids. Older kids than
We
Sophie?
were wondering if we could pick them up for the event and take them home later.
If you take a look at their ages and stuff, it
Tonight?
matches up.
Yeah, if it's
That
possible.
Sophie is younger. And then, well,
You sure I can do that? Really? Yeah, sure. Oh, thanks for bothering your lifesaver.
Aw, thanks for
It's nothing. Alright, so I'll pick them up at 5 and get them home at 9.
Okay.
Rose should be home by then. If she's not, you call me. Got it? Got it.
I remember this conversation.
You do? Alright, great. Okay, so, yeah, so, okay, so I'd have to double check the dates, but it seems to me like this is tied to the night that Felix's wife left him. Because remember, we learned last episode by reading the journal entries that Felix's wife was having trouble with his drinking problem, and that at some point she's like, "Hey, I can't do this anymore," and I'm wondering if I have to double check, like if the dates were explicit there or not. And again, like this is one of those things that just you have to just go back, consume everything, and take pretty meticulous notes as far as where things slot in. But to me, I'm curious if because he said like, "Oh, it's been a tough day." I wonder if Felix is already kind of like, this is the day that she left, and then he's already in a bad mental state, and then all of a sudden he's being tasked with kind of protecting the kids.
Be wary. This memory seems to be buried deep within your mind. You must find them, Sophie.
Oh my god, I gotta take a deep breath. That was this just got deeper than I thought, and now I think I know what's happening.
Ah, there it is.
I recognize these faces, all of them. I know all.
Oh, that's weird. So what are these things on the hay bale? So you have this weird mask, right? Is that a mask? Definitely looks like a face, doesn't it?
Kind of look like the face from the first tape.
And that's brand new. We haven't seen anything like that yet. Any sort of like mask
I
imagery.
know all of them.
That one.
Also, I don't know if this will end up making it into the food theory, but basically she has just bitten Proust's Madeleine. A flood of memories coming back.
The second reference to Proust's Madeleine in the past week.
In the past week, Matt.
Proust had.
Proust is coming back strong in online content. No, sorry. We filmed a food theory earlier this week on the grill. It's a really good one. It's an amazing episode. But as we were filming it, Matt, Steph, and I all had this long conversation about Proust's Madeleine, which, for those of you who don't know, is this basically this important literary moment that everyone kind of it's like the equivalent of a literary meme, a meme in literature, where the character bites into this Madeleine, which is a type of cookie, and has this flood of memories of their like childhood, and it like brings back all this like repressed memory basically. And so we were talking about it earlier this week, and out here Sophie being like, "I'm playing this game, and I'm suddenly recalling everything. This bunny farm is her Proust's Madeleine." Welcome. We are a gaming channel here on YouTube. Twice in the same week, Proust's Madeleine reference. For those of you who don't know, read Swan's Way. That's what it's from. Have you read Swan's Way, Matt?
I refuse. I will not.
You refuse?
Well, you know the meme that came out of it, so it's
and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Fun fact: I had never seen Predator all the way through, and I watched Predator earlier this week. I learned that the clasped hands of like the two arms that like agree about something, like two opposing sides that agree on something. That meme comes from the opening of Predator.
Interesting.
Which when they did that shot, I'm like, wait a minute, that's the meme. The rest of the movie, I was kind of like mad, but I'm like, that's the meme! I'm trying to brush up on my old 80s action flicks.
I think I might have started watching it recently. I don't know why, but I remember that scene.
Ooh, is that a bloody dog? Is that dog? Wait, is it Mangle? Mangle dog? Right? That kind of looks like a dog, doesn't it?
Kind of looks like a
Is there
dog.
a red
That's
dog
also
involved
how
with
they do
this?
pig.
Yeah, definitely a dog.
Right.
Pig, yeah. But just smaller.
Okay, there's the bear. So offering us a present. So okay, this is
Might be a
gonna.
dog.
If it's pills, that seems pretty explicit. So what the bear offered us is he is.
Right in high spring party.
Okay, so they are going to a school. I was assuming based on the timing and stuff. Brighton High Spring Party, May 2nd, 1974. Okay, and we know when both of these kids were born, and we can double check how old they would be at
There's
this
the
point, but yeah, so it seems like they're high school age. And the fact that the bear dropped off that poster seems to, again, indicate that he is representative of
Jack Walton.
the memories coming back.
Jack Walton.
That's it. He was buried in the well, and he comes out of the well. So again, symbolically, he is the repressed memories in this dark well that are kind of like bubbling to the surface, coming up into like the forefront of her mind again. So even the imagery and the way he's being depicted in this by Martin, the creator, does seem to indicate he is the memories themselves.
Yeah.
What is rocket? What is the rabbit? I'm not sure.
I mean, they explain rocket later.
You doing okay? Sounds like someone needs the Heimlich. Oh, the cry. Sorry. Crying? Heimlich? Choking? Keep coughing! Keep coughing! It's my lifeguard training, Nick. The red children. Okay, oh, jeez, hold up. Okay, there was a lot happening there. Hold up, let's just work through this. Okay, they're guiding us through the cornfield. Creepy, creepy. The sound effects, man, are so disturbing.
What does that say? Is that supposed to say something?
Sound is the scariest part of horror movies. I think that's why
Okay,
Quiet Place is
okay,
so
that's give
effective.
us his car, I'm
It's all
assuming.
sound-based. Okay, so we didn't really miss anything there. Okay, May 2nd. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know why these drawings are just horrific. Oh. Okay, so May 2nd, 1970. Okay.
So it's like 5.
We need to get ready for the school party, Molly. Come on. And then they become Hansel and Gretel.
Yep.
I'll be ready in a minute, Ed. I'm looking for Rocket. Oh, here's Rocket. Hey, here's Rocket. Okay. Little doll, forget about it. We need to get ready. Uncle Felix will be here any minute.
That's Ed and Molly.
Okay.
And there's Felix.
And that's Felix.
That's Ed and Molly.
What's
Is
that
there
say,
is that text? Matt, can you
Looks
see
like
it? You're a little bit
text.
closer. Is that text along the top? Or
It looks like text, but it is also fully unreadable.
Right? Right, it is
Contrast.
so illegible. Here, let me just see real quick. Again, illegible stuff. It's funny because illegible stuff is actually really tough. Oh yeah, it definitely is. R-U. There's definitely R-U.
I think that's Are You Ready? Or something.
Probably ready.
Yeah.
Because you can see kind of an R-E. And yeah, I see the question mark
I see
there.
the D, the Y, and the question mark, yeah.
To get... Oh, get going. It's probably
says we need to
what I would guess is that this is Felix.
Yeah, it's Felix.
So
He was
Felix
supposed
comes
to-
in, basically
I'm
saying like,
guessing
"Hey, are
it
you
says-
ready to get going?"
Yeah.
Also, even though they're high school age,
Are you
they
ready?
really do look like 8-year-olds coming straight out of like a
I
Hans
mean,
Christian
they pretty much
Andersen tale.
Okay, that's true.
Going into the woods to the gingerbread woman.
I mean,
Um,
fun.
so terrifying. I think it's because of like I associate kind of this art style and with like the overly wide eyes and big mouths with kind of that style of illustration that you see in old fairy tale books.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, there's a rocket. Found it! We can go now! Huh. Into the car. I assure you this is not lag.
Yeah.
Frame rate on these old memories are real bad. Real bad frame rate on these repressed memories. Okay, we're at the school party. another shadow figure. Huh.
Mhm.
There's a shadow figure there, but it's unclear whether that is
There's Rocket.
like a chaperone or if it's actually an important character. There's Rocket doing a little dance.
Mhm.
Do a little dance. Checking out Rocket. Follow. Follow, follow.
Does look like a person.
Okay.
But even then, that's...
Don't you dare tell you
Yeah.
to a night security guard.
Yeah, the statue.
And then there was the night security guard. What is that? That's just a really unusual statue.
It's the statue from Bunny Farm.
So you see a bunch of
But
red solo cups around, which is
person instead.
I wouldn't think that's Felix, but it could be. It is weird to have just a random statue there.
It's supposed to show his...
But I think I called it an episode or two ago where I'm like, oh, I have a feeling that Felix's alcoholism is tied to the death of the red children. It seems like that's where we're leaning towards here. Is that that's what this is telling us. Rocket's like, seriously, what are you doing right now? Get over here. Meanwhile, Bon is playing the game like I play, where I'm like, let me look over here, let me touch everything. Oh, I don't really need to progress the main story forward. There's no rush. There's a lot of Shadow Kids. I'm assuming they're just like other people at this event. And it's nothing like I don't need to be counting the number of kids. How many dead kids are here? Keep the tally, friends. Missing children incident of 1974. Okay, there's... Huh. So, Bon or Rocket goes behind the wall and produces the two kids. So the two kids are bonded to Rocket, or is Bon himself the two red kids?
Puppet theory.
Huh. Alright, we finally found a kid. Now can we leave? That's Huh. That's very unexpected.
Yeah, like Rocket left.
So, to me, what that tells me is that Bon is actually the two red kids. Because Rocket's like, follow me, follow me, follow me. And Bon is following. Then Bon goes behind a wall. And then we see the two red kids.
That's more supportive of
They find
puppet
Rocket.
theory.
That would also seem to tie in with... That would also seem to tie in with the idea that... So one of the things that everyone always mentions about Bon is like, the arm is acting funny. The arm is acting funny. And so maybe Bon is indeed an amalgamation of multiple spirits with different spirits either being like attached or in control of different parts of the body. This is one of the things that like in Five Nights at Freddy's we've been dealing with a lot lately, which is like now that there's a lot of evidence supporting the idea that there are two spirits inside Golden Freddy, it's this constant, and the books really emphasize this, there's this constant push of like, one spirit is able to see, the other spirit is kind of buried deeper in it, and still controls things, like it controls the aura and emotion of the robot, but can't see what's going on in the world around it. It can't interact a lot with the world around it. It is someone else controls the endoskeleton, but he's also there too and able to like influence certain things. So it feels like this might be something similar, where again you have multiple spirits in Bon, which is completely unexpected because I think everyone, myself included, have been like, oh, it seems like Jack is Bon. Everything seems to be pointing to like, or at least indicating that Jack is Bon. This would be much more interesting to me. Yeah, the school looks very creepy at night. Where's Uncle Felix? He should be here, somewhere around here. We should look for him. So creepy. So creepy. Also, remember, this is Sophie playing a video game. This is all being, like, yes, it's cool that, you know, the narrative is being told to us in this format. But this is a video game, canonically, that she is playing right now. This is a game I'm playing. I'm freaking the heck out of here. It's like, nope, big nope. Really does feel like the first time you play FNAF 2 and you get jump scared and you have a death minigame pop up and you're like, what the heck just happened? This is so creepy, so freaky. Cool. Looking around. Can't find him. Oh, go. Go into the drinking zone. Oh man, I wish I had my cups or something like that. I want to go to the drinking zone right now. There's nothing here in front of me. This is clearly not the drinking zone for me. This is where you go to imbibe cool, crisp Diet Cokes, all the diet beverages you could want, into the drinking zone.
The drinking zone.
And who do we find but none other than Felix? Well, Felix, what are you doing here? This is a drinking zone. You shouldn't be drinking. Oh, it's drinking zone. You should be drinking. I'm okay. I'm really just feeling a little dizzy here. It's getting very late. Your parents must be worried. Let's presumably go home. Oh yeah, this is it. And so he crashes on the way home. Yeah. They die. He feels regretful.
He buries them in the forest.
Yeah, this is where this is headed.
They buried me in the sand and forgot me.
Yeah. Wow, very explicit on the timeline. May 2nd, exact time and everything.
How much is left when we get home?
Not much. Just.
Just
kind of lost, I think.
Right? How did you get around places?
What are you drinking?
That is the youngest sounding high schooler ever. Also, how did you get around without Google Maps back in the day, man? I was a navigator for my family with maps, like actual paper maps, and it's hard. You had to like map out where you were going on vacation well in advance. There wasn't a whole like, let's just plug in what the next destination
is. And you also had to have a good sense of time
I feel this,
and
but,
distance.
Oh man,
that if there weren't a lot of signs.
Our teacher says drinking.
It's not.
No. I'm just feeling dizzy.
No.
It's not that big of a deal.
I mean the song.
Alright?
Yeah, it's not. Don't do this, kids.
Molly, we're almost there.
How old are these kids?
Realistic thing to
Listen, I'm
remember.
I'm just trying to get you two quickly. I'm just trying to get you
Felix!
quickly, alright?
Felix cranking.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling too good right now. I really I just want to lay in bed and go to sleep.
It's alright. We get that today wasn't the best.
Like, if you're listening to it, Molly talks about it's alright, but here it says it's all your fault, which is another thing of Ed and Molly just pulling the strings because of spite. They're spiteful. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said that.
We understand.
It's all your fault.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Thanks, Molly.
I mean, it is. There is no denying. You don't have to remind him whatever spirit is possessing the text in this video. It is. There it is.
And if Ed and Molly can change text like that and they're writing the text, I'm getting
no, you got the bad
vibes
ending.
from Lucky You.
You couldn't finish the barn tasks in time.
Like how the writing kind of
Crash the
changed
car.
halfway through.
Ooh. Oh no!
Is that supposed to
Oh, this is horrific. Oof. Rough.
Accidentally killing your best friend's
There's
kids.
Rocket.
That's terrible.
What is Rocket? Okay, so Rocket's in the woods with the kids.
They didn't go home that night.
Okay, the
buried them here. He was too scared.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. Really?
Yeah, you can say like that.
Found a way out eventually.
Ah! Oh, creepy.
There they go. They're going to possess Rocket. They're way out, which means Rocket can move.
Yeah, okay, so...
Which means
so
Rocket's behind everything.
Okay, so I was, I guess, wrong about Bond? Or...
Yeah,
So the
if Puppet Theory is correct, you're like half right.
So the white bear is like the narrator,
I'm gonna stop
and just
talking
like
about
your
Puppet
like
Theory.
spirit / memory guide. Rocket is the two kids fused together. Then maybe they transfer into Bond, or maybe just the Bond thing is still not attached.
Matt Pat needs to see this video.
It's all still images, but it's so disturbing.
See, like he stood up.
It's creepier that way.
Which means, yeah. And if
Rather
they found
than
a
you
way
actually
out,
seeing like a
they're
CGI thing, like
mobile, they
Rise,
have
like
mobility. They can
the
transfer
uncanny
to things.
valleyness of it all.
Oh no, not ads, no! I mean, we have to save some stuff for tonight, so we should probably slow down with videos and play some games instead.
You have 25 new messages.
God, how much is...
Oh, geez.
Still a half an hour, and there's only 4 minutes of the
Oh,
video.
it's Jack.
I mean, he has to find Lucky.
Now,
He
you
has to
just
find
pick up the phone. It's been 3 hours since I told you to get Ed and Molly home.
Yeah. So now Jack.
What happened to my shoulder?
Oof. Oof.
If anything happened to us, you must tell me. You haven't called me in 3 hours. I need to know what's going on. I'm trying to call you all night. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, terrible.
I've been trying to contact you all night.
So
I've
now
been calling
Jack.
everyone for you. Just what the hell is wrong with you? 3 hours, you didn't call.
See that, like,
I asked you to do one simple favor for
dark
me.
realism.
I need to know, where are
so
they? Where did
intense.
But that's not all, is it?
Oh no, there's more?
There's just something you forgot to remember. They've been waiting for you.
Something you forgot to remember. Sorry, I forgot to remember. I have repressed memories. White bear. You creeper. Forgive me for not remembering all of the temporary selective amnesia I have. So this is the family. You got Shaw's the mother. Banny so Banny is Susan Woodings. So is Susan Woodings like the oldest kid who got married and died?
No.
Or is Banny for Sophie? Boozoo. Boozoo is Charles, which is her brother. Which again, we don't know anything really about the brother's story. Shaw's the mom.
I have no idea where he's getting all this.
Where's Jack? I need to check the timeline, because Jack disappears, what, a day or two after the kids disappear? Oh, here's...
There...
Oh, this whole time I've been assuming the player character avatar is Bond, but this is Bond.
That's Bond.
Huh. Yeah, what are you, Bond? Are you just Jack? Might want to get that voice box checked. Oh, there it is. Wait,
This is
okay.
another thing. Is it just Ed and Molly?
Okay, so...
Because they're the ones that show up.
So creepy. The animations on this thing, the animations and the sound design are so disturbing. Just across the board, like, it gives me goosebumps. Oh no, what about you, Matt? You feeling goosebumps? Or no, are you just like cold and dead inside?
Yeah, no, I hate it.
Right, it's right. Thanks,
so
I hate
much.
it. Right, it's awful, in like the best scary way possible. So this looks like a little girl's spirit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's still her, still her. Still, but what is this other thing? Is that the boy? It looks like two separate spirits. Which again, if the red spirits like come out of Rocket, like maybe Rocket is a transfer vessel. You would say that they were vengeful spirits.
Very much so.
And it all starts with Rocket the Doll. Oh! That's just scary to me. I don't. That's really gross. Freaking. This is dark, man. It's dark. It's got intense. Wait. Here. See that in the corner? DTY Wiz 91. Okay, we'll come back to that. DTY WZ. Here, I'll just write it down. I'm assuming this is another unlisted link. No, where'd my whiteboard go? Boom. You got it, Matt?
It's in the other room already, John.
Thanks.
Yep.
Capital DTY, lowercase WSIZ09.
If you're doing theories or taking notes, it's always nice to have multiple places.
I bet
to
if
write
I
down notes.
search for just like
That way if
Walton
you
Files
forget
unlisted
one, you've got,
videos,
like, 18 more.
I would assume someone's found this. Maybe it's an I or a 1.
It's like that's why I bring
like
three
it's an
sketchbooks
L,
with
like
me,
a
'cause I
lowercase-
always
It could be a
forget
lowercase L
something.
too, yeah.
One of them is completely full. The other one's like, I don't know, half full. Same with the other one.
Oh, and that's it. Okay.
See?
Huh. There's the Shadow Man, maybe? So... So... Is Bond the 2... Like... It's just a weird... It's not like as clean as you would kind of want it to be, right? Where like... Are the two spirits in Rocket, and then Rocket transitions them over to Bond. And that's why Bond is like so murderous and angry, is because it's these two kids that were like cut down early.
Well, at least he's getting some help in this series.
Huh.
See, there's
Thanks
the
for supporting Bunny Smiles and Corp. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. What else? Bunny Smiles, distribution, Cyberfun Tech. Really? Nothing at the end?
Nothing.
Really? Nothing at the end? All the other ones have had something at the end. I'm surprised. Or okay, hold up. Let me just bounce my way through this.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Just
it.
surprised. Just disappointed. BSI, Bunny Smiles and Corp. Yeah, maybe that's it. Huh.
And this is 1974, so you...
Yep, that's it.
the day.
Hey, look, there we go. That's me. That's our thing. I love it. Huh. Okay, so
Are we gonna go through the other tapes that exist?
what is... Okay, let's try this YouTube. What is it? YouTube... Usually this thing. Slash...
.be.
What do you got?
DTY.
DTY.
Lowercase W.
W.
Lowercase s.
S.
Lowercase I.
I.
Z. Capital Z.
Capital Z?
I think so. 09. And then either a lowercase L or like a 1.
Shoot. Here.
I mean, they're listed now, I think. I think they're listed now.
Here, unless... Here, hidden YouTube link there. I'm sure someone has found this.
Mm-hmm.
DTY WSI lowercase z. YouTube slash what was it? DTY lowercase WSIZ.
Yeah.
And then what was it?
09L.
I should only have to switch them like 3 times. Yeah, there you go.
Shoot.
Or, no.
09.
Close, but you're...
1? Darn it. Here. Okay, let's see. HDYW09 capital I.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's an H. So there must have been one earlier that we missed. What is it? Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, what is this? This is called Guilty.
Guilty.
Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun ride. I have a feeling this is gonna be inside of the psyche of Walton, huh? Or not the psyche of Felix. The psyche of Walton.
Come on.
Wait, what is this? This is called Guilty.
Oh, okay, October 16th. It was really, really close.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun ride. I have a feeling this is gonna be inside of the psyche of Walton, huh? Or not the psyche of Felix.
We're down to the last
Guilty.
little bit of lemonade tea I have.
Huh. All right. So one other secret video. Cool. Bunny Smiles archive. Oh, great. We're already starting off strong.
I haven't watched
Company
Guilty
greeting
in so
415
long.
67. So 67. This is earliest,
67.
I believe.
Hello, my name is Joe Trinket.
Oh yeah.
I just want to greet all of you to the company. Me and my friend Jack are both very excited about working with all of you.
Nope.
Here at Bunny Smiles, we believe that all it takes to achieve our dreams is hope. Would you like to achieve this dream with us?
Yes.
Great. As of now, our team isn't very big, just like our budget. We have hope, and in my opinion, that's all that matters.
Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. Again, this goes to that idea of like the decline and failure. Like people who start off with the best of intentions,
2 years before.
just falling, and that's the most tragic story of all.
Felix here. I really just wanted to give all of you dedicated BSI employees a small farewell message.
Huh.
Hope you all have a very Merry Christmas,
I shouldn't have
wonderful
shaken
New
up
Year's
this
Eve.
so much,
I hope to
because
see
now it's
all of you in a few
bubbling.
months.
Okay.
It's crazy how far we've made
And I'm
it.
choking
Just
on
everything, really. The Cyberfun Tech
See, there's
deal,
the
the
poster
Bond's
from-
Burgers project, it's incredible.
to the left of
I never
the
thought we would have made it far. And I'm proud of all of us.
There's
You all should
music
feel
from the
proud too.
first
That is okay. So, interesting. So, the Bondsburg. So, Cyberfun Tech. This is where the exciting. This is where the exciting world of corporation and incorporation exists, right? Because this is Bunny Smiles Inc. But you have
Did he
the
say I? No,
Cyberfun
we.
Tech as
Was
a
that-
separate company, and you
Could that
have
kind
the
of be referring to how
Bondsburgers
he wanted to
project,
take
which
over?
seems like Cyberfun. Did they? So are they? I have to figure out who owns what. Like that's one of the confusing things to me about this
It's
is
okay.
like who owns what? What did Felix and Jack actually create? What was their first company? Because it seems like Bond's Burgers might have been a separate project, and that these guys created Cyberfun in the early days.
Few months. It's crazy how far we've made it. Just everything, really. The Cyberfun Tech deal, the
Oh,
Bond's
it is a
Burgers
deal
project,
though. Cyberfun Tech deal.
It's incredible.
They joined it.
I never thought we would have made it far.
Okay,
And
so they are Bunny Smiles. They are Bunny Smiles Incorporated. They've been hired on to do
It's a
something
company
with
by Cyberfun Tech.
Cyberfun and also and Bond's Burgers as two separate things. The reason I call that out is just because I'm still really curious where Boozoo and Billy come from. Because, again, they are very different than Bon and Banny. So they could be coming from two separate projects that, again, get, like, stored together during the Relocate project. So it's all about tracking the movement of the animatronics.
I'm proud of all of us. You all should feel proud too. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing all of you next year.
Break from the ordinary. Break out the Glenlivet.
This is very uncomfortable. I've been
Cool.
sitting
Yeah,
cross
seems like
here
there's
for
anything
like
there.
6 hours now. That one says guilty. 5-2, so this is right after the children.
What do you think?
We're just
Guilty.
like 7 minutes.
This is
6
guilty.
hours.
G-U-I.
I've been sitting across like the
L-T-Y.
entire time.
The last one is
I
definitely
am
Y.
very sore.
Yeah, this is guilty, I think. 5274. That's probably... Again, I believe that's the day of the crash.
Yep. So I don't know, we might play some Cuphead
Oh,
then.
after the car crash. Thanks, closed captions! Doing my job for me. Making my job easy. I love it.
My job too.
Like, let me solve this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Is there something there? I'm not seeing anything that would prompt in the darkness.
I love how you can change it so much by just turning some of the facial features upside down.
Alright, it's... yeah. Messed up.
Is he vlogging this? Is he oldie vlogging?
It's been so long since I last used one of these.
Oh, tape recorder.
Last time I used this, I was driving.
in the same conditions.
You're drunk.
I messed up. I have a problem. And,
So this has happened before?
and this has been a problem for so long that I can't even remember.
Oh, that's
He's
weird.
guilty.
The first time I got drunk, I don't remember most stuff.
Ooh, Felix. Gotta have an intervention.
That's probably why I carried this recorder with me.
Hey, I just killed some kids.
That's probably why I'm recording this in the first place.
Great. The original vlogger.
I know I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll think this was all just a nightmare.
So he's blackout and doesn't achieve the memories.
That Molly are okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
What?
They are not. You definitely killed them. You are guilty.
They're not.
No. Sorry.
They were just children.
Yes.
Jack. Oh God, what am I gonna tell Jack?
That's what I'm curious. So Jack disappeared. Does Felix kill Jack?
No.
Or what?
He doesn't seem like he'd be able to kill anyone out of.
Where's Jack in all
Because
this?
if he got like this over accidentally killing people.
Just the idea of Jack seeing what happened to him. Jack's been the best friend I've ever had. I'd never do that to him.
You know, I don't want to see his dead kids. I don't want him to have like proper closure on the situation or anything. So I'm just gonna lie to him, bury them, and pretend like they like ran off into the woods. Totally fine. Like I can't give him closure. I can't live in proper mourning. But as a friend, just gonna put him under the earth. Pretend like none of this ever happened, and also not respond to his 25 phone calls asking me where my kids are at.
Yeah.
Totally fine. This is brilliant thinking, brilliant plan. Think, Felix.
When that accident occurred, I just panicked, and I buried him in the forest.
God.
St. Juana's forest, the forest next to the road. The road in which the accident occurred.
just to clarify, the road upon which I got drunk and went off the road. So the road upon which the accident occurred.
I can't remember where I buried him.
Oh God. Worst. How'd you get your car out? Also, do you have a shovel in the back of your car? A lot of questions.
So fuck.
Yeah. It's your stream.
What am I gonna do now? The restaurant's gonna open next month.
Okay, there it is. Restaurant opens next month. Nope. Nope. Wonder if there's anything interesting in the backing audio.
Maybe.
Or if it's just backing music. Okay, Rocket. Rocket knows what's up. Rocket sees you. So again, it's the two spirits. Like, Rocket's a doll, but Rocket also has a mechanical leg there, which I hadn't noticed before. So he is kind of like he's the plush trap. Actually, he's more accurately plush trap, where he can like self move.
Yeah. But even then, we figured that.
Okay. Yep. Waiting for like jump scare or
Rocket
reveal or
somehow
something.
moved, and that's why Ed and Molly had to find him back at the school thing.
Gotta fill out that runtime. Gotta get those watch minutes on YouTube on those unlisted videos.
Oh geez, I know about those watch minutes. I'm up to like 5 hours of watch minutes a month now.
Purdue University Global. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
Yeah.
Is that it? I don't believe it. Still have 10 seconds left.
Mm-hmm. Captions look like this. What?
Really? There was nothing there? There was nothing, just a bunch of blank space at the end? There's no way. Really? Hold on. That is suspicious to me. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe that is all there is. But that's odd that you would just leave a bunch of blank space at the very end of this.
Exposure.
Of this hidden video. Yeah, I guess not. There's like you would see like a shape or something. But that's nothing. Huh. Weird. So okay, this one wasn't quite as you know, the first hidden video that we found, which actually gave us the timeline,
That was
showed us
just
the
kind of
pills.
clarifying what we all
Really gave us, really gave us a lot of hints as far as like kind of what we ended up seeing in Bunny Farm. This one was just kind of like reiterating a lot of stuff we already know. I think the most interesting thing about this one, though, is that Felix says that he's been in this type of situation before. That he recorded stuff then, too, which is odd. And I don't know if that's just a general statement of, like, I got into a car accident when I was drunk one time.
Drunk. Maybe not a car accident.
And I recorded it then, or if it was literally like, I have also killed people in the past, or the last time I kind of went off the rails. So yeah, that's Walden, and that's the end of the canon things. There are a couple of non-canon videos on Martin Walls' channel, which you should check out, which I fully intend to check out before our next theory. Because even though they are
I got the posters.
technically not canon or questionably canon at best, a lot of times you'll see creators testing out ideas or maybe like seeding out things in those that end up surfacing into kind of like the main timeline, things like that. So, especially for me as I'm crafting theories,
I go back into debt, and I'm
it
very
gives me a better sense of like their heads are at or kind of what they're trying to tell their story.
Two more picture frames that
or
I
what they
have
might be
spaced
trying
out
to tell their
pictures.
story. It just gives you more
The
chance
thing
to
is,
kind of
the picture frames
understand
are, like,
the
that
world,
much
characters, things like that.
too
But yeah, I mean,
big to
with
fit
this
in this one
first batch of
spot on
3,
the
and who
wall.
knows when the story continues,
So
but with
I
this
might
first batch
get
of 3, it
smaller
feels
picture
like we
frames, 'cause
have
two of the pictures are
a
small.
lot of
They're
pieces on the
So I think that
table
might
and
be
pretty
a
well
good way to-
solidified, right?
Otherwise, two of the
Rocket
pictures
seems
are
to be the
above
two
my bed
kids.
at my dad's house. and
Shaw we
probably
know,
put a
Banning we
third
know.
one
Like,
there.
yeah, there's a couple of
And then I
minor
could
questions
put
about
the
like,
other
hey, is
ones
Susan
next to my bed
actually part of the family who was old enough to have gotten married and changed her last name, and then came back to work with her family on the family business. You know, some minor nuances about like who is the Dark Man. Dark Man feeds me when lights go off that we heard in episode 2. He's kind of still a lingering question, like who is Dark Man? Bon, still a bit of a question. Because
Bon is his own thing.
seems to like Bond's being hinted at as a lot of different things at this point.
Yeah. I'm still
At
sticking
the
with
end
Hump Theory, I
of
don't
Bunny
care.
Farm, Bond was kind of being associated with the 2 dead spirits, but Rocket is still associated with the 2 spirits. So, are they both? Did
Multiple
Rocket transfer
possessions?
them over? Did Rocket give
Rocket's
life? I don't know.
controlling?
That's unclear. Do you have any? I'm curious, man. What are your thoughts? Like, this is me just kind of
I'm just
pontificating in
assuming
real time. Some of the
that
lingering
they kind
threads.
of controlled Bond,
What sense
which
do
made
you get out
something
of
happen
this?
to Jack, and now
Not much.
Jack's kind of
Really?
there
No.
in his own comatose
There's
state.
it's a lot of
if he's
moving
not already
parts.
dead,
Yeah.
and then
and also this
then
is my
they
first
can
exposure
control
to
all the other
long
animatronics
form
by
animatronic
controlling
content.
Bond and making him kill all these other people.
You're not
which then
familiar
puts
with
them
long-form
reigning over
animatronic
everybody.
content? Come on, Matt.
So this is your ballpark.
Okay, fair enough. It is just like using the medium of film to interpret the message of the creator, though.
This is true.
So, you know, animatronics or no. Like, yeah, there's definitely parallels to FNAF in a lot of
There
ways,
is.
but it's also you've now seen all 3 canon videos of this thing,
Yeah.
and like you
Oh,
have an idea of
5
who the
canon
characters
videos of
are,
them.
what visuals the creator has chosen to associate with those moments. So our job,
But I mean,
my
again,
job,
the rose
your
bush
job is
scene
to stand there and be
has
pretty.
to be referring to Rosemary.
And I
not
do
just
it
the
well.
thing
You
with
do it
roses.
real well. No,
Or whatever
well,
flower
my
they were, I
job
wasn't really
and
paying
you
attention.
as my
The thing
foil
is,
in these
her
live
face
streams
was there,
is,
and that's
you
where
know,
Shaw
to piece
was
together
most of the
like
time.
what are those images trying to tell us, and what is the way that this narrative is being put together, trying to tell us about what's going moving forward. So yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of Bond is still the biggest question mark to me. I'm not sure.
I wonder if like Bunny Smiles really exists at all. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean.
The company or like the
as a bit of processing trauma, like it sort of makes sense. Somebody who's heavily medicated would sort of fabricate images.
Oh, so you think to some extent, right? Because you have other people going to and out of like storage facilities. You have news coverage of events. Like as we've clipped through these, you see news coverage of events. You see
that's true.
People coming in and out of buildings.
Because Sophie really didn't appear until
this on there.
Right, because Sophie, because Sophie
3.
is actually a latecomer in the family, right?
Yeah.
Like Ed and Molly were older than her. Charles who's in Vuzu seems to be older than her. She seems to be kind of like uncovering her family's trauma that she had as a kid, like that she was a little bit aware of as a kid, but
might come back
either through doctors or I don't even. Who took care of Sophie this whole time? Like that's actually a big question here.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming Felix like disappears. Jack we know disappears within a month of this. Rosemary shortly thereafter, which leaves Sophie in kind of a weird spot.
Yeah.
So really, maybe she was taken in by like an orphanage. I don't know. So like Sophie's journey from all her family basically getting wiped out of existence to her uncovering these memories is a big black box right now. So maybe that's where the story goes. This does seem to be the end of like Act 1 of this story, right? Where
there's more.
We've gotten a lot of solutions to a lot of the mysteries that have been built up, and now it's like, okay, we enter into the next phase of mysteries, which I don't actually know.
Is that's enough of MatPat for one day. Okay, stop sharing that. Okay, we're like, I don't know, fourth of the way still, because I don't know, but I guess Cuphead now? I think I should play some Cuphead. We'll see how far we get. So, I think the best way to do that would be, because I can't show it right from my Chromebook, if I move this. Okay, put my mug away, or put it in its foam, that way I don't break it. I'm going to go onto my school iPad in order to, let me see here. Let me share the invite with myself. Let's copy the link. And let's see, what am I going to do with this? Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to open a Google document. Let's go Google Drive. Okay. Then let's go to Google Drive on here. Okay, let's head over to me. Put this here. New Google Drive. New Google document. Then we can get to playing Cuphead. I might run downstairs to get some cheese, though. Cheese. Great. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's go Google Docs. me post this. Paste. Then we can get to playing some Cuphead. Paste. Come on. Load. There. Okay, let's paste it. Okay, enter. Now I can head back here. There we go. Back on the tab. Which means we can start playing Cuphead now. Yay! There we go. Okay, let me open the link. All good. Let me open this in Safari instead. Okay, fun. I have to use Safari. Copy the link, go to Safari, open, paste the link, because I know it works because I've done videos from my iPad before. Yeah, there we go. I think the camera quality is a lot better. Cam 2. Yeah, there we go. Probably turn the mic off. First of all, I gotta put my stand up. Turn the volume all the way down. Oh, I can't turn the volume down. Great. Great, great, great. If I turn this off. I have to turn the camera on. Yes, no, yes. I think that might work. In that case, I will unattach my earbuds from here to here. It'll only take me a few more seconds. Bluetooth. There we go. It'll work now. What's wrong? Except this one I need to flip the camera. Me back camera. There we go. This way? I think it's this way. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the mirror camera so that I can see what's going on. There we go. Fun. I'm going to move this marble here. Turn the volume all the way up. There. I think that works. Except I'm going to flip this. Yeah, there we go. This should work a bit better. Further back. Closer. In that case, let's start a new file. I have no idea how long my Switch is going to last before we have to take a break. Turn my... Let's restart. And okay, time to play this game. See a single thing though. So I'll have to play on an angle. Wait a second. Okay. Once upon a time, in a magical place called Inkwell Isle, there lived two brothers named Cuphead and Mugman. They lived without a care, under the watchful eyes of the wise elder Cuphead. One day, the two boys wandered far from home, and despite the elder kettle's many warnings, ended up on the wrong side of the tracks and entered the Devil's Casino. Volume. Inside, Cuphead and Mugman soon found themselves on a winning streak at the craps table. "Hot dog!" exclaimed King Dice, the casino's sleazy manager. "I resent that. These fellows can't lose." "Nice run, boys," laughed the newcomer. The brothers gasped. It was the casino's owner, the devil himself. "Now how about we raise the stakes?" he suggests with a toothy grin. "Is there a way I can move this to be a... You know what, I'm not even going." Okay. There. "One more roll and all the loot in my casino is yours," the devil boomed. "But if you lose, I'll have your souls. Deal?" "Can't believe he took our souls." Cuphead, blinded by easy riches, nodded and grabbed the dice for a throw. "Good gosh, Cuphead, no!" cried Mugman, for he understood the danger, but it was too late. "Mugman doesn't even get a say in this whole thing." "Snake Eyes," laughed the devil while slamming the floor. "You lose." The brothers trembled in fear as he loomed over them. "Now, about those souls." "Now give me your soul." The brothers pleaded for their very lives. "There must be another way to repay you," Mugman stammered. "Yes, please, mister," Cuphead added. "Wow." Perhaps there is," the devil snickered, pulling out a parchment. "I have here a list of my runaway debtors. Collect their souls for me, and I might pardon you 2 months. "Now get going," the devil roared, kicking the boys out most rudely. "You'll have till midnight tomorrow to collect every one of those souls. Otherwise, I'll be the one collecting yours." Cuphead and Mugman were terribly frightened and ran away as fast as they could. "Come on, Mug," panted Cuphead. "We have to find the Elder Kettle. He knows what to do." "Of course he knows what to do." Okay, my Switch is at 95. What if I turn on the brightness? Okay, it doesn't look much different. Oh. I already missed the beginning, so we're just gonna skip it. Take this potion, gives you magical abilities. Use the inkwell, you need to prepare yourself for a scrap. Plus, I get a free coin, and I want the coin. Okay, so jump, 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 dash, down. Great. Oh, so I guess it wouldn't be difficult to play Bendy or anything. Because, I mean, we could practically play anything on Switch. Now, the thing is, it only has like 3 or 4 hours of battery life, especially with volume. Pork rind. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is smoke bomb. Yeah. Goodbye, pork. Okay, I'm gonna scooch this way. We can have this. Oh, there we go. Right there. That'll be good. Okay, let's put on our charm. Okay, next. Okay, I'm scooching this and this, and okay, I think my Chromebook might be able to fit over here. I think then the camera quality will be better. Do, 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 do. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe not. Yeah. There. Now I can just move this. Which in that case, I can move this here and put this here. It's here. There. Now everybody can see. It's gonna be a fun game. There we go. I am not going for a pacifist this time. I'm probably not even gonna get an A. Yeah, I don't like that I messed up there. No, oh gosh. Oh no, what's it doing? No, not again. I have drift. Not the good kind either. I have the one that makes you bad at the game, not the one that makes you good at the game. I mean, I know there's a pacifist one, but is there one for killing all the enemies? Like, every single one? I think that's might be what I'm gonna do here. Oh, wait, I can kill the acorn thing? No. Okay. Okie dokie. This way. No, he's invincible! He was invincible at the end there. I don't know. I don't like the fact that it makes me shoot up and left all the time when I could be when I'm trying to shoot forward because of just how bad the drift is. Which means I need to get a new controller because apparently they fixed it. I mean, Nintendo could have fixed it a long time ago and it never would have been an option. Why am I even playing this? I don't even need any other weapons to beat the first few. Okay. I guess this is the second easiest. The easiest being Treetop Troubles. See what I'm talking about? I'm not even moving up, and it says I'm moving up. No, I didn't mean to do that. And I'm down to 1. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm going to be able to do this or not. Oh my goodness. Let's hope I can not mess this one up. Because if I mess this up... Hey, we did it! This is the best you're getting on that level. It's a B, right? Or an A minus? A minus, yeah. I don't like this. Okay, great. When I normally do a run, I used to use the chaser a lot, but I don't anymore. I use the spread for a lot of stuff. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna get the spread shot. And then next time we have enough to get something, we're gonna get the roundabout. I should probably... There. Okay, let's see if I can A rank this. It shouldn't be too difficult. The music is too amazing. I need to get all 3 Harrys from here. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now for Weepy, we're just gonna absolutely demolish him. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Let's get 1 on the side carrot. No! I was close to getting an A+, now I'm just gonna get an A. No, I refuse to believe that I took damage there. Wow, I botched that one. That should have been better, but I mean, you never know. Now we're looking for an A minus. Yay, thanks game. I was able to get an A plus yesterday. Okay, now I need to do this to get over there. Clip joint calamity. My favorite songs in this island one have to be this one. Actually, they're all really good. I've got to say, all my favorite songs come from Isle 1. Oh, great. We got it already. Which is good, because that's pretty much the only time we could have gotten them. Come on. No! What is up with this run today? Oh, I am not making that time either. I'm not gonna do this. I should be able to beat this. Oh, snakes, easy. I barely made it past that coin. Snakes again, okay. Cheers. Until we get to the threes. Yeah, we're getting a B. No, an A minus on that one too. We're getting an A minus on that one. No, we're just gonna get a B plus. Yeah. Cheetah. Okay, I'm moving stuff. Okay, there we go. This will make it a lot more enjoyable. Oh, great. Let me pick up my Pokemon cards real quick. Because they decided, nope, not doing this today. Tilted at a slight angle? Huh. Okay, I think we're all good now. Let's do the mausoleum. The mausoleum. I can do aisle 1 and aisle 2 pretty okay. I haven't played aisle 3 in a long time, though. So I don't know. Switch. Good. What you doing? Playing Cuphead.
How many people are watching?
1.
How do you watch?
You go on YouTube.
Okay.
You can also comment if you're signed into YouTube. I guarantee there's going to be a lot more fun stuff in a few hours, because a bunch of people who watch my stuff and comment live in places with different time zones, so they usually join on my later night streams. I think we'll be able to get through, I don't know, one island? Oh geez, we've already gone down a bunch of percentages. And I can't go up. Great. I could pretty much play at any brightness. It's just... Eh. Because I know there are a ton of people looking forward to me playing Cuphead. There, now this is gonna get a whole lot easier. Ruse of an ooze. But yeah, all the songs, all of them on Idle 1 are amazing, because I've heard them so many times. Okay, I can't move. I don't know what my Joy-Con's doing, but it's not good. The story on how I got Cuphead's pretty fun. Okay. I don't know if I've told it here, but I've told it in other places. Here we go, here we go, here we go! This is the part that takes the longest. Really? We're doing this now? I don't accept. I refuse. Fine, I guess an A is gonna be fine. It's only 3 o'clock. Jeez. Oh, fun, Hilda. It's probably the hardest one on this island. Because it's an airplane, and airplane does not go well with these controls. Threatening Zephyr. This one's also a really good song. No! Okay. No. It isn't fun trying to play like this. Can't see a single thing. Taurus, easiest way to beat him is to stay below his horns. Not like that, I guess. Because there's more of him there. I don't like that. Easiest way. Easiest form. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do we got this? Do we got this? I think we do. Okay. So we need to fake out. This goes after me. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fun! Look who joined. Cuphead! A minus. Let's go. Looks like we A ranked all of them except. Ooh, what was that? What's that? I think it was all of them except the Flip Joint Calamity. Now we get to do my favorite, but I want to do this one first. So this one's easy. Eh. Yes, that doesn't affect anything. I'm not even pressing buttons. This one's easy to just... If you're gonna play this one, just go for the pacifist. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh, jeez. easiest. Skip him. Okay, I should have been down there when I skipped him. But... Cupid! I just play when I play Cupid. I can't ever just say his name regularly. I have to say it like Jacksepticeye does. Cuphead. Because I've watched Jack play Cuphead so many times. Before any further, I'm gonna go down here. Let me get the wrap out. I mean, there's tons of games we could play. We could play Legend of Dark Witch, we could play Five Nights at Freddy's, we could play Minecraft, Bendy. I think we'll finish Bendy if we have time. Cagney. What's fun? Easy peasy. I refuse to accept I took damage there. Dragon used to be my best fight in the game. Okay. No! Don't want to have to deal with you. Here we go. Tag me is done. Okay. There we go. And it took, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to beat the first island. Wow, I did bad on that fight. Normally, Cagney's my best fight. Normally, I can take him down in 45 seconds. I'm not exaggerating. 45 seconds is one of my best times with Cagney. There we go. Everything done. King Dice. Circular motion. What are those? What are those? What are those? Hi. Normally I have fun voicing King Dice, but I'm not going to do it today. Good song. Okay. Jeez. It's funny because in, which one was it? One of the Cuphead songs, the voice of Elder Kettle is Jacksepticeye. But if you're listening to it on Spotify, they cut out all of Elder Kettle's lines. So no Jacksepticeye. Okay, yes, we're going Baroness von Bonk. Now, let's hope we get some good ones. Oh, okay, best. Probably the best one to start with. Easy. And we'll start with this. The waffle! Ooh, waffle's done. Let's hope we don't get the cupcake. Anything except the cupcake. Yes! No, I jumped the other way! What? What did I even hit that time? Oh. No! I don't like it. Mm-mm. Cupcake! I hate the cupcake. No. Come on. There we go. Normally this one isn't that bad. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Oh, interesting. Oh, fun. Okay, this one might be fun. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Yes! Okay, this is going to be a fun match. No! I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'll be able to fight Baroness von Bonbon with 2 HP. But I guess not. Best one for this is this. No. 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 I jumped. No! Okay. I see one of your live streamers? I can see you're the only one. Okay, there's one more now. I'm playing Cuphead. Cuphead 1 or 2 words? Cuphead's 1 word. That's his name. His name is Cuphead. Oh, sorry, because I didn't know. Cuphead, Mugman, Jacksepticeye, Good morning to you, laddies. My name is Jack Subscribe. Today we're playing Cuphead. Have you ever been scared of a video game? Not the way that I'm playing, like, what was the rest of the line? Not the way that I'm playing Fear or Amnesia, but, like, I don't remember the rest of the line as far as I know.
I have a question.
Yes?
So, if I am watching your live stream
Yeah.
on my phone, and I, like, have to check a text message that I got, will it still show that I'm still on, or is it only what's on my screen?
It's only what's on your screen, but you can come back.
But I can make it small.
If you can make it small, that means you're still watching. That's fine.
Oh, okay,
Waffle!
because I didn't want to have it sabotage your numbers.
Waffle, waffle, waffle.
I'm starting dinner.
Okay.
I didn't go to Walmart to get you another one.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still on my first bag of Cheetos. Because they're loud. Yeah. I mean, Liberty knows it's there, but...
It's just the only place
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Waffle Man. Come on. I don't like that. Come on. There we go. I don't like the waffle. He's fine mostly, but when he traps you in a corner... Oh, my favorite. My favorite. Jawbreaker. No, he's easy. Unless you mess up because you did something wrong. Waffle. Okay, I did not mean to walk that far. I need to get new Joy-Cons or get them recalibrated. Probably both. Oh, so he can hurt me. Fun. I can't even aim anymore. Because it keeps having me aim up. Here we go. Yellow, white, blue, green. Boom. Waffle. There we go. Fun. Don't like him. I'm contemplating just using this on him. Nope. I am skipping him because I don't like it. Nope, not one bit. Okay, good start. Okay. My ideal 3 would be not this cupcake. Pretty much anything else. So, Jawbreaker and Gumballs to start. Jawbreaker gumballs, and then just waffle, or yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much my ideal 3. I haven't played this in so long. Come on! Why are my controls like this? I'm not even pressing buttons at this point. It aims without me. This isn't that difficult. Normally I just walk in a tight circle, but I have a feeling that's not gonna fly today. White, blue, green, bye-bye. Okay, I mean, I guess, okay, don't like that, but I guess it's fine. Mm-mm. Here we go. No, mm-mm. I don't like him. Mm-mm. Not one bit. Not at all. Worst boss in the game is the cupcake. I'm fine with every other boss. Yeah, well, it's a whole lot of my buttons not working for me. But I can't afford new Joy-Cons because they're $60. And that's $60 more than I have. Yeah, that's what you do. Go up, and up, and then you dodge when you're not supposed to. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, okay. Makes me happy to see him die. But I guess the best phase to have him would be first phase. Now I guess we only have easier enemies. I parried. I parried. I don't know what to tell you except I parried. What else do you want me to do? Yeah, gumball. Okay, what now? No! Yeah, I'm glad I died there. This has never been that hard for me. I think it's the fact that I'm so far away from the screen and everything just... Oh, and me sitting back here at an angle. Oh, fun. It made me dodge the wrong one. I dodged right, not left. I have no idea why the game's doing this to me. Why does it last that long after? Fun. Oh, okay. Guess that works. Easy. Okay, I guess it moves me backwards. Fun. That took, like, way too long. Yeah, I was that close. That's an A minus. Yeah. There you go. Now I'm gonna get an extra coin. Okay, time to fight Grim Match. Just bypass all the other bosses and fight the hardest one. I do have the perfect items to do it though. So fun. Okay. Okay, I jumped into that one. No! Oh, and the spread shot's the easiest to use in his last phase, except for maybe the charge. I don't even press up and down half the time. Okay, that was stupid to take damage there. Okay, I'm switching out this roundabout for the pea shooter. The spread shot can stay, but nah, the pea shooter's gotta go. The pea shooter's gonna get changed out for the roundabout, and it'll be great. Yeah, be able to beat this one finally. This was one of my easiest the first time I played it. And it's the one I play whenever I want to flex that I can play Cuphead, except for like the one in the casino. But I don't do that often. The King Dice one, that one's easy peasy. I can beat the first 3, 4, 5. I stay away from 6. I stay away from 6 and 9, but I can beat them all for the most part. Great, okay. I'm not even shooting up! I'm not even shooting upwards! That's how bad these controls are. Okay, I did not do that. I hate these controllers. I'm not even shooting up. Can you shoot correctly, Cuphead? For once in your life. Oh, fun, I take damage from that. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Normally it's not that bad, but I don't know what's up with the drift today. It was like this yesterday too. I'm that close from just snapping the joystick in half. See, where is it? Down here? Is it here? Yeah. Okay, I've got 5 coins now. I'm fed up with this. Check with 80. I don't know, might be able to beat the game with that. Okay, let's do Jimmy the Great then. He's probably the easiest on this one because I don't need to pick items. Wow, the swords, that's rare. What was that? I'm trying, controller. I'm trying. But you're making it difficult for me. Because I don't move that far down. It would be easier if I would have gotten that bomb upgrade. Because then I could have just stayed at the top. And I wouldn't have had to move, like, at all. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not do the secret boss in this one. I didn't want to have to use my bomb, so I didn't. Because it's easier to use in the last phase. If it wouldn't have done that thing, I probably would have finished it. Okay. Oh, the cat one. This one's probably my least favorite. You know what? I'm getting the upgrade now. By the way, hardest one on the island is Wally Warbles. No doubt about it. Finally! Okay, now it'll be easy. Now this will be a million times easier. Okay. One move. Okay. We're good now. Huh? I didn't even move up. What in the world? I am 100% done with this. Because this is the one I'm used to. Wow. Okay, that was good. Great, fun. This one's easy. You just stay at the top and move like this. I don't like the hat. No, what in the world? And it was on the face change too. I don't like having to play like this. I can't see the screen. Okay, I'm fixing this. There. Okay. It just decides on its own how far it wants to move up or down. I don't even get a choice at this point. Oh, okay, fun. I didn't even move that time. Thanks, Nintendo. You make garbage technology now. Well, I mean, they've always purposefully put design flaws in there since a long time, from what I can tell. There's always been some purposeful design flaw that they could have fixed, but didn't to make money. Great. It's ruined the experience of so many of my favorite games because of dumb controls. Oh, fun. They usually don't go up that high, but I guess it did this time. Oh. Oh, okay, it's moving on its own now. No! Okay, I'm fixing this because there have been notifications popping up the entire time. It shouldn't be this difficult. Or at least it allowed me to get to the last stage this time. Okay. Sitting closer. And I know the face doesn't hurt you, but... Oh, it does. Fun. Didn't hurt me last time, but I guess this time's fine. Half the time the controls don't work anyway. Okay. And I know that's not the game's fault, and it's actually just Nintendo being, money hungry. Okay, I didn't move that time. Mm-mm. I want to go play Bendy now. The game's only fun if the controls work. I can't afford new controllers. That's why I've been using these for the past, 6 years now. Or is it 5? I mean, it is March, so it is the Switch's anniversary. 5 years? 5 years. 5 years. Okay, I didn't move that time either. I don't even move. It moves for me. Which is why I can't use the up button. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, yes, it does. it'll mess me up and slow me down, but I can use these buttons. There. Okay, this will be easier. There we go. Oh, this one's not going to be fun. But I'm so confused. Because that time it was fine that time. Oh, so I can't touch the pyramids now, but I could before? Great. Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, and you can't have somebody tell me, well, you're just not taking care of it because the older stuff used to last forever. I can still play my NES without trouble, and the controls are amazing. But I can't play anything with new controllers over the past bunch of years. Even the GameCube controllers weren't the best. See, not doing a single thing. Okay, I'm recalibrating this. I'm not touching it. The up and down. The left and right are fine, but it's the up and down. See? That's what I'm talking about. The up doesn't... Oh, you're gonna work now? Yeah, I'm recalibrating. Oh, fun. I'm not... It's not letting me... Oh, so fun. I can't go to the right now. See, it'll let me hear. Maybe this will help. It's not even letting me. Great. Is there an update I can do? Okay. This might help. I've always hated the Joy-Cons. They just never work. You should be able to find out. No, that's still terrible. Okay, it's a little better, but it's still really bad. May also be the fact that I can't see what I'm doing. They have a camera in the way. Otherwise, it won't record it. And don't tell me to get a capture card because I don't have a computer and they're expensive. Oh, okay. Oh, it's worse now. Looks like updating it made it worse. One drift messed up 2 HP. Ay! Sometimes it ends, sometimes it doesn't. I didn't do that. Not this time. Okay, it's about 4:30. I think we're gonna do the mini secret boss this time. Mini Cuphead. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Closer that time. A lot closer. Okay. I'll just fight the puppet this time. Uh-oh. There we go. Took too long. I get a Cheeto for that. Cheeto's loud. Okay, great. Tracer char. Okay. This time, now I'm gonna go fight Grim Matchstick. Victory screech! Normally I don't do this, but The best one to use when I drift like this has to be the chaser because it follows its target. I can aim up without aiming up. Like, I'll be trying to shoot this way and it'll shoot up, and it'll still hit its target. I love the 3D models for this because they're all real 3D models. Uh-oh. All the way up there. Cheetah. Cheetah, drop it. There we go. Okay, I didn't know he was going to shoot a third one. Cheetah. Okay. Oh, okay, fun. And you say this is it? There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, back to Cuphead. I'm so lucky there was a cloud there. I could move that one. That one was on its own. Cheeto. But yeah, anyway, I was talking about best songs in the game. And the best song on aisle 2's gotta be Carnival Kerfuffle. One with Beppy. If I keep talking, it'll take my mind off everything and I'll be able to subconsciously play the game, which will make me better, so I'm gonna keep talking. Then I don't overthink things, and I just jump when I see the tells, like I normally do. But since I'm recording and I can't see what I'm doing, I'm going to get worse. Anyway, 3D models, you know, whenever it has one of those in the background, that's a real 3D model they built. I'm pretty sure they did that with the show too. And jeez. Yeah, because in episode 5, the one with King Dice, when they're, when King Dice goes to see the devil, I'm pretty sure his whole room is, a 3D model. Dang it. Jumped. I'm gonna mess up here. Like there. Fun. You just gotta keep talking. Jump, jump, down, jump. Ready myself. Jump, down, right, jump, down, right. It's gotta be this time. I think it's going to be this one. This is it. This is the one I'm gonna beat him. This is possibly one of the only fights I'm going to use the chaser in. Because I prefer not to. It's just you kind of have to for this one. Because you have to be really low to the bottom of the screen. So that messes up roundabout. And you have to use roundabout in order to hit most of your shots. Like that. I'm gonna hit this time. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That one was close. Okay, there was a hair on my screen. I went to go wipe it off, but I was too. Okay. Yeah. I moved the screens. Yeah. There you go. What? Oh yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, I was not down for that one. How fun. Why am I shooting up? I'm not even touching the up button. It didn't. I'm not even using the up button. Or the down button. Why does it... And... That's enough. About 8 hours in. Okay. I should be fine. No. Okay, best music on aisle 2. Here we go. Okay, good. That means... Oh, fun. The green again. And then it goes green, yellow, green, yellow. Good, that one was gonna be a fail anyway. Here we go. Yeah, well, what else am I supposed to do? See, I can't dash through them. As long as I don't take damage on the first two phases, I'm fine. Okay, that happened, I guess. Mm. See, I can't dash through them. Why has everything been backwards? Normally, the yellow and green would have been swapped, but best music on this island, though. Dang it. Oh wow, it's almost done. He's a lot less HP than he would in the expert mode. 'Cause last time I played him was in expert mode. So I'm really used to the bosses in their expert mode phases.
That's a 15 seconds.
I know. Can you turn it down? Because I can hear it and it's making my audio weird. Have fun.
yellow people will take it from the center.
Why did it do less damage this time? Apparently I did less damage this time. With the exact same amount of time. So, explain that. Mm-mm. Not to the ducks. Mm-mm. Ducks. There you go. Really? Half the stuff shouldn't even count. Mm-mm. I barely even have to jump. It would be great if I could just dash through the yellow people, but I can't. Ugh. Mm. Mm. Closer that time. If I take damage in the first two phases, I'm starting over. Oh, okay. Ow. This is gonna be it, because the train's passing. Okay, I didn't jump in time. Ah! It was so close this time. Okay, let's try it again. After I beat this, I will reward myself with cheese. Because I like cheese. We have some. Oh, I can, I just... Wow. Why does he have so little HP though? That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, let's try this again. I don't like that he inches up. Mm-mm. Don't like it. My Jokon's doing the thing again. Okay, I know what I said, but I'm having faith that the next phase will be good. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, I guess that works. Okay, that wasn't the train this time. It was the horseshoe. It's always right at the end of the phase. Eight and a half hours now? Of my pretty much 24-hour live stream. Yeah, because I started at like 8:15, 8:45, 8:45 this morning. Yeah. Now it's 5:15. Here we go. Oh, fun, it's doing the thing again. It's making me only shoot up. I could have. I could have done it that time. But my Joy-Con decided not to. Thanks, Nintendo. Making me a worse gamer than I already am. And it wasn't just, oh, we didn't know how to fix it, because tons of people pointed out how to fix Joy-Con drift, and you didn't until recently. That was intentional. There we go. Oh, this will be fun. Yes, this is gonna be it. There we go. We beat Jimmy, Burns, Beppy. Now we just have Wally Warbles and Grim Matchstick. 5 seconds. By 5 seconds, I missed out on my A minus. I don't want to fight this again. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys to listen to them for a minute. I will be right back. I'm going to go get something. I will be back in no more than 2 minutes. Okay? Oh, jeez. I'm stuck. Really?
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break to the radio? There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake from the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop, and maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? And come back for more. Please come back for more.
Okay, I'm back. I got the cheese. And I went to the bathroom, so I shouldn't have to get up for a while. Let me check. Okay, it's halfway through its battery. Okay. Now, Wally, I guess. Oh, this one's easy. Okay, I mean, like, unless that happens. Okay, it's doing up again. Yeah. As long as he uses eggs, we're good. Okay, this one's easy. I mean, unless the controls don't want to work, then it's difficult. But birds. That was probably the most finicky part about this fight. Great. We might be able to A rank this. As long as I do this. No! I thought it was gonna stay up for an extra second. It didn't though. Okay, I didn't do that. Or that. Oh great, it's doing the thing again. Yeah, this isn't it. Die. Great. So we're almost at 9 hours. The funnest part of the live stream is during the middle of the night. So we got a few hours, so. I do have to go take a shower though, so maybe I'll ask one of my friends to take over for about 10 minutes. Why does it only do that at this phase? Wait. No! I am no chance. Stop just taking things from me. I don't need to take any cheese. You good? You good? There we go. That should be an A. Okay. B minus. Well, I guess we don't have a choice now. Time to go fight Grim. Or we can just sit here for a minute and listen to Die House, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Best song in the whole game. And be tall. There we go. See? And be tall. Taller than King Dice. What's your next with me? Okay, time to go fight Grim. Really? Okay, that's what I'm doing. Really? I don't have time. It's not. It's gonna take me more than 5 minutes to eat.
I have your list on my bed. Do you want to go with it?
Sure.
Baby, when you're ready.
I'm not going to. I'm going to be sitting here until we have to leave in the morning. Doesn't anybody understand what a live stream is? I can't leave, otherwise you guys will leave. Even if it's only for like a minute. If I would leave, I'd call up one of my friends and go, hey, you want to sit in this live stream for 10 minutes and entertain everyone? But I don't have the time for that. Okay, we'll take a Cuphead break after I finish aisle 2. Then we'll save aisle 3 and Inkwell Hell for tonight. Then we can do something else. Okay. You can actually see which way their knees are bent, and that'll tell you which way they're going to jump. Okay, that shouldn't have counted. Great. Okay, I guess we'll take a Cuphead break now and start doing something else. Because I don't want my Switch to die. And this way I can just plug it in and let it charge. Or I could try this. It's on a mission fraught with trials and we proceed, but don't succeed. The devil will take their Let's see if I can beat it like this. Because I'm better when the controls are connected. And I'm sitting closer. I haven't played Grim Matchstick with the Chaser in a long time. I usually use the Roundabout, but it's no good unless you're playing Expert. You know what, if I'm sitting this close, I can just... Hey. It's pretty much only this one that I need help for. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. No, I fell through the cloud! Okay. Better that time. I'm gonna plug this in and we could play something else or watch something else. Oh, fun, I got Snapchat. With just a snip city. Okay. I have an idea of what we could do. There we go. I have an idea of what we could do. Okay. I feel like we should do some art. That is a weird Snapchat, my guy. Okay. Now, I set this back up. All I have to do is hit the button. And it's gone down almost all its percentages. Which is really weird because it usually takes a long time to die. So in the meantime, we're gonna finish this. But so I was talking about those drawings my friend drew, and he likes to draw e-girl versions of video game characters and stuff. Okay, e-girl King Dice which actually doesn't look bad. And Huggy Wuggy, which reminds me, we should watch the trailer for Poppy's Playtime 2, because I haven't seen it. Cheese. Okay. Where in the world is... There it is. Okay. So basically, in this comic, this is the last panel where we left off on. In my last one. And then, of course, you have the dude working the cash register. Bond walks up to him. And the dude's just like, oh, okay, he's really tall. And he's a robot. And then Bond goes, chicken nugget. And then he asks, would you like a toy with that? And then there's mechanical screeching. I'll take that as he is. Then, glitched Baby Blue starts playing. I don't know if I'm going to write glitched or if I'm going to actually make it sound glitched and write it out. But, here you go, sir. And he leaves the McDonald's with his Happy Meals in hand. So, I've finished a few of these. Where's my eraser? There it is. Okay. So in the meantime, okay. I finished this one, and then I just need to write the words for these. Then this one's pretty much done. So the only one I have to finish are these two. So that'll be fun. Grab a pencil. Sticky eraser, pencil. Here. So I don't know if I'm gonna leave this how it is. Because I'm thinking like that. And then his thin legs go down like this. And then his hands kind of do this. Yep, okay. So, after I draw this, after I draw it, I take, move this way. I think I like this way more. Okay. So, scooch this way. Put like this. Bow tie first. All the way around. It goes like this. This thing there, this thing here. And now that that's done, I can move the window over. Here we go. And with this part of him, I can draw the line here, this part up, this part down, crisscross. And it doesn't always look the nicest because the pen decides it doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. There we go. This hand is very small. Yeah, I don't think I... Here we go. Yeah. I'm gonna call it perspective. Splash there. A splash down here, because I didn't. Dot, dot, line. Dot, dot on the line. Okay. Do this. That looks okay. I still have to put on the background and floor tiling. Check what that looked like. There it is. Okay, easy. Ruler. This way somewhere. Okay, there it is. So this is going to be like an entire comic series by the time we're done with it. There. Okay. Go. There's the floor. The wall's a bit harder. Okay. In that case, I think I'll just do this. Spiral wall. There. Should be the rest of that panel. Okay, one more panel to finish. And that's this one. But I don't know how I'm going to do that one still. Unless I do this. start with Bond and add everything else afterwards proportionally. And I'm not going into a lot of detail with Bond, because I don't think I have to. Plus, this is just a quick series I started, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Two. Okay. I don't know. I think that's just where I'm. I don't know. Two hands. Here we go. Let's do this. Buttons. Yeah. I like that. And the wall will be here. Two line here, 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 here. Okay, lines here. Okay. I might put in some background music in a minute, because it's really quiet. in here. Here, here, out here, here, here. Okay. Not done though, because I have to. Key. Okay. I like that one too. Okay, I think that one's done now. All I have to do is figure out what to do for the writing. Okay. The genius of 8 a.m. math class. Fun. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I had this here. Kids meals. There's so many of them.
I will take over as guest host for you to eat. I put stuff in the microwave on one plate.
Well, what are you supposed to do?
I will talk about whatever you tell me to. I will guest host. I will talk about my Animal Crossing, how I want to build a tarantula island in less than 1 hour.
It only takes like 5 minutes
For what?
to build a tarantula island.
Really?
Yeah. You can't turn your... I wouldn't turn your island into one, because then it ruins it for everything else.
No,
but-
I'm gonna go on an island.
Oh, that only takes like 5 minutes.
Okay, so it's in the microwave. I have your fork and your purple
We'll be
napkin.
back up in like 2 minutes then.
Yeah, tell them that. Oh, and you can watch from monitor from my screen downstairs.
Okay, talk about whatever you want.
Okay, where do I talk? Where do I go?
You can sit right there.
Okay.
You're on the screen up there.
Ah, crappers!
I got it.
Hi.
And then this screen records from down here. You can move that.
All right. Hello, everybody. Guest host, Mommy. How is everybody?
Oh.
So, what an honor. I made a special anniversary meal for commemoration of this auspicious occasion. So, I'm not sure how these earbud thingies work. No, you put them in your ear. I don't know how you kids do this. Let's try it again. Okay. Maybe I have big ears. Okay. How you doing? Okay. So, this is Trinity Land here. What we have here, shorter. Hi. So, I made this really awesome meal, dinner of lasagna and garlic breads and white rice. White rice goes very well with lasagna, believe it or not. It's simple to make. It doesn't take very long. So, what does Trinity have in her room? Oh. Okay, so this is contraband. She's not supposed to have this up here. Okay. So, pocket-sized Sudoku. This is what it looks like. Camera 2. See? Okay. What has my young one done so far? She is very smart when it comes to numbers and words and thinking about things. Okay. Oh, she got the first one done. Second, third. Oh, wow. She's on number this way. Puzzle 7. Wow, you're actually supposed to rat yourself out at the bottom where it says completion time. So that's supposed to make you feel bad? I wonder how many people actually fill out the completion time. Oh, wow. So, I'm observing in this book there are 106 puzzles, as you can see on the top there, 106. There we are. And the beginning goes from easy to medium to expert. So that is their progression in this pocket-sized Sudoku book. So Trin is working right along. She completed puzzles 1 through 6. That's very awesome. What else do we have over here? That's okay. I have to tell you about this. Something, it says plastic. Mars Plastic. I believe this is an eraser. See? And that's the rest of the label. This thing has been through our washing machine and dryer at least once, maybe 2 or 3 times on accident. And it is truly by accident because you do not want to wash something like this. but it still works, and this is Trin's absolute favorite from what I understand. Okay, what else? I have only been hearing about the famed Tarantula Island on Animal Crossing for the Switch. It is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Even though I don't like spiders, and the one time I encountered a tarantula a few nights ago, the thing came out from a tree and attacked me. I had no warning, no idea it was there. And I didn't know you're not supposed to run. Okay, number one. Number two, always have your net ready. And we'll see how it goes. So I have been told that you have to make bridges in your town and build inclines and all sorts of things, get some bozos from the islands to come to your town and be a nuisance to you, and then you have to talk to them. And then you can get KK Slider to come do a concert and all sorts of good stuff. I have seen in Trin's Animal Crossing that they have a hairstyle salon. Pretty awesome. But then she runs out of shampoo. So we'll see how that goes. Exciting stuff.
It hurts to watch this. Let me show you a few things. Okay.
Ah, big. Okay, that's all down.
With that, you can just hear yourself.
Do you want some more lasagna? It's on the stove.
Yeah, I'm still eating, but anyway. This is the comments, which is the things we say.
Oh, good.
This is the camera. You're right here.
Okay.
If you want to turn off a camera, then just press this button.
I don't know. We'll keep them up.
Yeah. You can move the camera.
You can leave it because you see, I'm explaining about your eraser.
I heard. I can hear it from downstairs.
How do you put this in your ear without falling out?
It slides.
Can you do it?
Yes.
This is important. Oh, it's our word.
See, it pivots.
Oh, you put it in and pivot. Oh, yay. Why am I on two screens?
What do you mean?
Oh, so this is the one I look at. Oh, pivots.
You can push it a little bit more. It's not going to hurt you.
Okay, then. Have fun. Oh, did I press something? I heard a beep. I heard a beep.
Testing, 1, 2, testing. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice day. Remember, more lasagna?
Oh, remember, comments.
Okay. And we're back. We're still here. This is the first time I've ever guest hosted it. Don't eat my cheese. Ah, so that's how the comments section works. People actually comment. Oh yes, let me figure this thing out here. If this pains anybody to watch, it pains me that you have to watch it too. Okay, this thing pivots. Testing. Yes, very good. Okay, let's. Okay. You know, they didn't have this stuff around when I was your age. So, anyways. So, there's this museum in northern Illinois that has a lot of animatronics that we're going to go and hopefully see maybe this summer. That would be awesome. Do a day trip out there. Probably be of the Saturday variety. I had this, and then it pivots. Yes, it does. Oh, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Oh, yes. Yes, that is great. Super Nintendo Chalmers. Yes, The Simpsons. The Simpsons. I can't believe that show is still around. Does everybody know it's 6:15 Central Standard Time? We are now 9 hours and 40 minutes and 4 seconds into this awesome live stream event. And I've been told not to eat cheese. There's a story. There's a book. It's called it's called Who Moved My Cheese? I never read it, but I think it's about how when people move or people change what we're used to, a lot of people can't handle change. We like, ugh. Oh yeah, so that's Who Moved My Cheese. Well, I moved her cheese. What else? Oh, I found a mouse. Mouse! You can use your mouse. Oh, Svengooli's on at 7. Oh, which is in 19 minutes. He's playing Dracula's daughter. Kind of a creepy one. Like weird creepy. Like, eh. So, let's see, what else? Oh, we have Trinity's cell phone here. I got Trinity her first set and only cell phone. Beginning of just before COVID lockdown 2 years ago, beginning of March. Hence the thing. Blank page. Okay, now it's time to go to a blank page. And I'm going to draw something. So this thing pivots. Stay. Okay. I'm going to draw something. Okay, here's our page. This thing pivots, but I don't know which way, and she's too good for that. Okay, so let's see if you guys can. Nope, that's not good. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna draw something. You guys shout it out when you think you know what it is. Haven't done this in years, but I'm not a very good drawer. But we're gonna do this anyway. So here we are. Let's see what else. Okay, you guys probably don't know what it is yet. I don't even know what it is yet, and I know what it is. I will tell you, it's not a bunny rabbit. Wow, this is horrible. I used to know how to do this. Oh, wow. If my sister saw how poorly I'm drawing this, because we all learned how to draw this, because it was on a TV special when this cartoon character turned 10, and that was back in the late 80s. That is 1980s, not 1880s. I'm not that old. See, I think there's... Oh, this is terrible. This might help. Okay, you guys see, taking a look at this mess, this train wreck here? Let's get a little like this. Okay, let's see. This might also help. I can give no hints at all, other than the hints I've already given you. I would give you hints that even Trinity would understand, but okay. And here's on the napkin, obviously, because here it's a mini pitchfork. How appropriate for this drawing. There we are. No, these are not toxic fume marks. No. How's it coming, guys? Okay. Okay, so this cartoon character has been around since the 1970s. Comic strip character, not Tony the Tiger. All right. Then he has a friend whom he hates. He has two friends whom he hates. So it might be easier. Oops. Well, it's too late. Oops. These are ears. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, so here we are. And that's a tail. Oh, let's give him a nose too. Let's give him 4 paws too. This is fun. Oh, we have Garfield and Odie Bear. Yes, Lisa, Garfield and Odie. Yay!
Okay,
And I drew these left-handed.
yeah.
Yay!
I don't know.
Well, so far we have an ugly bear, and he looks like a llama.
He looks like a giraffe, cow, dog thing. I don't know. I'm not trying to be.
See, this is lasagna and a plate and a pitchfork. I mean, a fork and a napkin. But Garfield eats two-handed right out of the lasagna. I'm guest hosting, and so let's see what else. Since you guys have already guessed, is Garfield and Odie supposedly? Wow. Okay, great. This is fun. Okay, what else can we do here? I don't know how you guessed Garfield and Odie. Good job. Okay, heard another beep. Hope you guys can hear me now. What
I
else?
asked her if I could draw, and is there a specific theme?
Yeah, something that people can recognize.
Okay.
I think I know what you're gonna draw. Let me try again.
Okay.
You want to draw something?
I think, but I might ask the comments if they want me to do any FNAF drawing.
Well, then that's no fun. Here.
No, I'm just saying if they would know it.
Sure. Let me do one more.
Okay.
And then. Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Ah, okay. I got this. I got this. All right, let's see.
Drawing another thing?
Oh, yeah.
Bob the Tomato.
No!
From what? VeggieTales? Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bob.
We were... What in the world is that supposed to be?
Why don't you just wait and find out?
Is that supposed to be Cuphead? Or Mugman?
I don't see any comments in the
There's
comments.
Well, they're not going to comment. I'm the one who guessed. Oh, it's what's his name from the...
No.
What do you mean? Is he a puppet? Yes.
What is
Yes.
he?
No. Yes.
What is he from?
Just answer yes or no. Is he a puppet?
From I don't know. This is a character.
Yes. Is he a puppet though?
No, but he's got
fingers. I don't know. He's the king, but I don't know.
Yes. Well, pretend
King
sweet.
Tomato Head. From I don't know.
Is he from a biblical cartoon?
Biblical cartoon.
I was watching some earlier.
Is he a character from VeggieTales?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so, because they don't have hands or feet.
Well, not all.
That's supposed to be like Jesus or something.
He's the king, right?
What
But is he a puppet?
the heck is that?
Puppet or it was cartoon?
He's a cartoon? I don't know. He's not helping me out.
I think he's got a little triangle nose. He's a bad guy.
This isn't helping me out.
What in the world are you doing?
See, this is to indicate royalty.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I look like an old guy.
He's not a pastor. He's
What
not
are you
old.
doing? I don't know.
I really want to. I mean, it's from a movie.
It's from a movie.
Okay, this will give it
Is
away.
he from a Mario movie?
He's Prince Hugo the Huge.
What?
Snake. Snake.
Is he from one of the Robin Hood movies?
Oh, I know who he is.
What the heck?
Yes,
And
stop hissing in my ear. Here we go. We got Prince John.
Prince John.
From what?
And then
Robin Hood, you said it.
Yeah, but you
Robin
didn't.
Hood.
Yeah, but you didn't say it.
Snake.
And down with that scurvy Prince John.
Prince John.
Now
What are you doing?
There you are.
I want to draw something now.
Okay.
Congratulations. Have fun, guys. See you soon.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't write Garfield and Odie on
That's
there.
fine. I can tell who it is. I bought an Odie the other day. He's huge.
Is he odious?
He cost me like 50 cents.
I want to start on a new page.
Who said you get a new page? I did. I didn't have enough sketchbook.
I don't care. You can find
You already owe me a sketchbook.
Stop
There
it.
you are. You trying to bring that? Go. Have fun.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Something.
Maybe you're on.
Something. Okay, hi. Something. New page. Could I draw on the backside of a page?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm drawing on the backside of this one. Okay, I suck at drawing this character.
So I gotta guess.
Sure. Okay,
Why don't you draw that?
hold on.
Shut up.
Okay.
Do you want a pencil?
Sure. I draw better in pencil. Oh no, I don't know what to draw. Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it a member of the Dream SMP?
No.
Good, because Tommy is the best. And I don't even watch the Dream SMP.
Okay, I don't know how to okay. Yeah, it's kind of not blocky, but it's kind of round and blocky. But yeah.
It's Herobrine.
No, it's not. Look at that face.
It's a piece of toast.
No, it's not toast.
It's an Among Us.
It's not Among Us. Maybe if I draw the sweatshirt or whatever he wears.
Is it Sans? Hi, I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton.
Just let me draw the rest of him first.
Okay. Let me see this.
Okay. Are you making him toasty sands.
There, fixed it.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I have to draw his shorts. This is bad.
Very.
Yes. This looks like a 5-year-old drew it.
Well, you are a 5-year-old.
I'm
Mentally.
not. That's rude.
Who said I was nice?
Who said you weren't? Sense.
Cheese.
My cheese.
Put the cheese
Oh,
down.
man, just let me eat the cheese. I'm trying to eat some cheese.
Now what? You want to draw again?
No.
Okay.
I might draw again later.
Want to call my friends and see if they want to join?
Sure. I am leaving and bass boosting, listening to songs that are bass boosted because
Okay. In that case, I guess we're gonna call some of my friends. If they answer the phone. I know one of them might, because he sleeps all day, so he should be awake by now. Let's see. Come on. My Walton Files background. Turn my brightness up. There. I look at this every day. Okie dokie then. Let's check out Discord. How am I the only one online? Okay, I asked them if they wanted to join the live stream. Let's see. Nobody got in line from that. Okay, let's check out my Discord server then. Yeah, we should have 8 people now. Yeah. Okay, typing. They do be typing. He's gonna say no because he's not home. Or give me a minute to get on my PC. There's only 2 options. Internet go burr. Go burr. Internet go burr. There. Internet go burr. I've still got, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 hours left. Yo, we're about to hit 10 hours. We're about to hit 10 hours. Okay. We're about to hit 10 hours. Oh my goodness. We are about to hit 10 hours. Okay, we're about to hit 10 hours. Now. There we go. Just hit 10 hours. I have no idea what to do. I'm all out of ideas. I mean, I got snacks. We could watch another ARG. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna watch another ARG. Maybe some analog horror. Okay. I would say watch the Cuphead show, but I think I might get copyrighted. Let me see. Can I stream a Netflix show without you? If the showing of the video is open to the public, or if the showing of the public space where access is not the showing of the film the class is open for anyone to attend. Can I legally stream Netflix? Aww. I wouldn't anyway. Close all my tabs. And open this one. And here we go. We did watch like 5 hours of the Walton Files, so I think we should watch a new thing. Okay. Just ARG. I'll just look up ARG. Let's see what shows up. Oh, disappeared. ARG. It's gonna show me something weird. Or I'll just scroll through recommended. There's so much stuff we could watch. Oh, we could watch Nexpo's Walton Files. But I think we should stop watching files at the moment. Creepypasta? Okay. I think I have an idea. Let's look up. I want to try this first. $58. Local 58. I totally forgot. How am I not subscribed? Here we go. Should be good now. Okay. Wow, 4 months ago? It's been longer. Oh, we've gotten a I didn't know about the one 4 months ago. 4 years. Okay, 9 videos. Let's do this. Then maybe Gemini Home Entertainment. You are on the fastest available route. Oh yeah, let me just Okay, looks like my mom wants to guest host again. The Midnight Movie paid programming. I turned you down. Why so loud?
Proceed to the highlighted route.
Is it?
Continue on Holbrook Park Drive, then in 500
I think
feet
it's
turn
better.
right onto North 38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Turn right onto North 38th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway. You are on the fastest available route. Turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 114 North.
Pause this for like half a second. Okay, it's more like 2 seconds.
Traffic ahead, rerouting. In 10 miles, take exit 17, then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South. You are on the fastest route.
It's not icing, it's edible cookie dough.
In 2.8 miles, keep right to stay on Service Causeway H516. You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes.
I think that's better. It's just a Toll House. Let's see if it's any good.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn.
Yeah.
Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter.
Do not enter.
Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights.
Looks like French vanilla. Is that me glitching or the audio? It says the audio. 2014.
Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet. Your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
You have arrived.
It's great. I love this kind of horror. I hope I someday make a series that'll end up being like this. Oh, 58. Good cookie dough. It's really dense though. You can keep the container, it's really, really thick. Let me just head back to local 58. Was it always Local 58 TV, or was it Local 58? I'm gonna watch Go Sleep because I think that's on.
The new cheesy bacon fondue burger.
So you were on the fastest routes, actually the third. So I guess we'll watch it again. Emergency system. Maybe this is where Ron got his car for his ARG. Oh, the one with the moon, yeah. The County Weather Service has issued a warning for a meteorological event. This warning is effective immediately and continues until sunrise tomorrow morning. Citizens are advised not to observe this event with the naked eye. You'd be like, oh, is there an eclipse or something? Blood of the civil danger alert, really. For the warning in effect. For your safety, remain indoors and do not look. Safe for all of you. Warnings have been lifted. Go outside now. Can you read this? Look at the moon. Do not look at the moon. Stay inside. Don't look at the night sky. Face away from all windows. Avoid mirrors. Do not look up. Now stretch over. It's in the light. The moon came in. He found me. Through the mirror. Moonlight white. White like eyes. Night but blood. I drown in him. If you are afraid, we will look together. Yeah. Weather service. Weather forecast? Weather report? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean?
Once upon a time, it's called Confidant! Who's the baddest of them all? It's you!
Contingency. I don't know if I've seen this one. Oh, no, I think I have. End of the day broadcast. End of broadcast day. This concludes our broadcast day. Great night. Oh, it's this one. Contingency message rule. Do not use after 11/13/70. Contingency message will now begin. Please comply with the instructions. God bless America. American citizens, Kinescope broadcast date here. Month, day, year. The worst has come to pass. Despite our sacrifices, our citizens, and the might of our armed forces, the United States has been forced to surrender to her enemy. Though they may occupy our borders, our streets, and our homes, they will never occupy our spirit. That is why all Americans are now called upon to act. To preserve the memory of the United States clear and bright, untarnished and uncompromised. But I have already taken action in the company of my family and loved ones. Now all Americans, woman and child, are called upon to act before the moment passes by. Let our united resolve echo through history. Even in defeat, we refuse to yield. Even in defeat, we claim victory. President of the United States. Oh, this is like that scene from the Walton Files. Act immediately. Honor liberty by taking the final and greatest liberty of all. It is a privilege to be called to action. You take America with you. We will each be remembered. Use the method most available to you at this time. Your courage will inspire others. There is nothing to fear. The time has come. Access to a loaded firearm is ideal. Place muzzle, hole of gun, upwards towards roof of mouth. Thank you. Join your neighbors, your family, your God. That's messed up. Not. Okay. As a citizen, you must act now. Local law enforcement in order to ensure your compliance. It is against the law to delay. This message will repeat until there are none to read. If there's time, victory position. Remember the 3 F's. Front lawn, face up, feet together. Burn your children. Tend to them before yourself. Use a calm tone and voice. Everyone can do their part. Infants and pets, the smallest patrons. The 51st state is not a place. Local 58 is so good. We apologize for the interruption. Technical difficulties. Correction. Earlier today, this station aired what appeared to be a warning message from a U.S. government agency. This has been confirmed as a hoax. Local 58 apologizes for any confusion that may have resulted. Okay, hoax and apology card. In the events of an accidental public broadcast during Local 58 something that have resulted. Power relays down before broadcasting card image. Yep. Contingency. This was 2016. Do not use after 12/31/2016. Subscribe to Local 58. Yeah, but also subscribe to Gamer Pyro.
new outfit can do.
Your new outfit.
Yeah, I'm fast now.
Get your first class free at Orange Theory.
This would probably be better from the freezer. Okay, you're on the fastest available route. Yep. The guy or gal behind local 58 is
Continue on
really good
Holbrook
at what
Park
they do.
Drive. Then in 500 feet, turn right onto North
And there's a story behind it.
38th Street. You will arrive at your destination in 2 hours and 28 minutes. Turn right onto North 38th Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Merritt Parkway. You are on the fastest available route. Turn left onto Merritt Parkway, then take the on-ramp to Highway 19 North. Traffic ahead, reroute. In 10 miles, take exit 17, then turn right onto Quarry Utility Road South. You are on the fastest route. In 2.8 miles, keep right to stay on Service Causeway H516. You will arrive at your destination in 14 minutes. Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Head east for 1/4 of a mile, then follow signs for do not enter. Continue on unnamed road. Then, in 300 feet, turn off your headlights. Rerouting. Make a U-turn. Your destination is behind you. Rerouting. In 500 feet, your destination will be on in 300 feet. Your destination in 250 feet. Rerouting. Your destination will be in 50 feet. You will arrive at your destination.
You have arrived.
Royalty-free stock footage. Fun. Is this in the Nexpo video too? So I'm pretty sure Nexpo did this too. I might get a little 58 t-shirt. Okay. Season 2. Okay. My Discord just went off, but I don't know from where. Show for children, community roundtable, focus on culture and local news. Okay, this one's called the Show for Children. Ooh, clown. Cadaver in a grave mistake. Kind of looks like a bird, but also not a bird. Oh, now the moon's staring directly at him. Can you stop? What's you doing? Did he go down there? I wouldn't have done that. And the moon passes over, okay. And he dies. Oh. Fun. Real sleep. That research initiative. Dreaming is necessary for regular sleep function. That's a fact. Yep. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Symbols in dream. Yes, that's true. Sleep allows the body and mind to heal and recover. Fact. However, these benefits are greatly diminished by the frantic nonsense images and auditory hallucinations we call dreaming. Dreaming is the vestige of a the Clayton map. Turn to page 9 in your workbook. Our studies have allowed us to zero in on the neural pathways that dreams exploit in the subconscious mind. The Clayton map is an index of electric activity in a brain burdened by dream stimuli. The opposite effect can be induced by using the inverse of the Clayton map. No more dreaming. This is what restful, real sleep looks like. Reducing your anti-dream. Close workbooks and watch the screen. I'm gonna have to be pausing a lot. No two minds are alike. This instructional video was okay. I can hear myself, and I don't like it because it's messing with me talking. The initial video was customized for you using the personalized Clayton map from your week 6 sleep session. Sequence 1, visual calibration. Stare directly at the center of your television or Chromebook. Oh, they're doing the thing where you turn the facial features upside down. Sequence 2, cortical memory. Sequence 3, ablation of subconscious. Listen to the phrase and repeat aloud. There are no faces, it's saying. Sequence 4, acceptance. Read each phrase without reading. Good night. You've completed the Real Sleep program. Most patients report a night of dreamless sleep after only viewing this video cassette once. Consult your technician if you are experiencing delayed results and or unwanted side effects. Do not see a doctor. Was that all 3? Okay, this one. A few more after these. Sky watching. City Council meeting recorded October 30th, 91. 2 a.m. Paid programming. I hate paid programming. Repair Ryan's belt. His throne. So there's all sorts of craters and veins in the moon. Oh, there's an arrow. Turning down the brightness. Person. Rejoice. Why are we rejoicing at the moon? The Civil Broadcasting Authority. Why? Okay. Let's go back here. We're almost 11 hours in. Oh, and there's only one local 58 bulletin. A look back. We said signals to ourselves through their domain. Did we really believe they wouldn't send a feed themselves? They wouldn't add their own. Okay, that's what it says. That's new. Public on.
Your destination has moved.
Don't touch that dial. More to come. We begin our broadcast day. And that's what the banner says on their channel. Okay, this is the other one.
Same house, same room.
Making the switch to digital broadcasting tonight at midnight. For more information, visit https. You think this is an actual link?
Dead men do tell.
I'm gonna see.
So you see.
.tv. .tv slash digital. Ooh. It is. I don't know if this is the same thing, but it brings you to a local 58 thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's it, maybe it's not.
Dead men do tell tales. Will she try to explain it? At all? That I would like to hear, because I can't explain it. But it happened just the same.
Jeez. Okay, so we're about a minute away from it hitting midnight. Goodbye, analog. In accordance with FCG regulations, WCLV-TV Local 58 will finally make the switch from analog to digital broadcast format start tonight, July 13th, 2021 at midnight. Older television sets will experience an interruption in service. Need assistance? Our analog TV owners may qualify to receive a free digital conversion kit. Digital slash what? Jeez. guess we're about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, nine, 10. Maybe check out a Mega Mart next. This station will not be participating in digital conversion. You're viewing this message. Your TV has not been configured for digital reception. The one you watched, I can't read that. I always something. They make you I don't know, I can't read it. Emergency alert system. Go outside now, go outside now. I'm thinking they move. To cut his throat. Only to make 1,000 miles. If he is silenced, we will speak for him. Signs and wonders flood our little sky. No stars above us, only eyes. Waiting to open. Warning, federal law imposes severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized reception of analog frequencies formerly allocated to broadcast television. The unauthorized analog reception constitutes a felony with a maximum penalty of up to 10 years in prison and or $150,000 fine.
Is that box that you're rebuilding? Huh? Is the styrofoam box the thing your Bon's Burgers?
Bug's still in it.
Your fine china.
My fine china.
Your
I know, I need more.
Your quote fine china. I'm just saying that because
Walls needs more different mugs. That way I can buy them all.
maybe like a mug with each of the characters on it, of like the main ones, like Shaw.
Oh, Blue Channel. That one's fun. Nobody. This one's got all of them except Billy.
Billy?
Yeah.
Don't yell at me, but I don't know who Billy is.
The clown.
Oh, the creepy clown dude.
Yeah.
Like the one from FNAF 6, by the right end. There's a creepy clown picture there.
Huh?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah, that creepy thing.
Is anybody taking a shower now?
No.
I can take a shower?
Yeah, I literally just got out.
Why don't you ask Mom if she wants to play something?
She asked me if I could control, and I said no. So
If I could what?
if I can have Coco's, but I don't want Coco's right now.
Can she get up here then?
She is on her way.
Jeez, now what's it doing? Come on, load. If you want to do something, get up here and you can host.
Okay. If nobody else is?
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's appropriate.
Yeah, if you want to host, come on.
I don't want to host right
No, I'm talking to Mom Liberty.
now. Oh.
I'm assuming she doesn't, though. In that case... Oh, we're almost at 11 hours. We could watch Mega Mart, Gemini Home Entertainment, Blue Channel, Just tell Mom to get in here. Blue channel's good. Fallison, that's the one I was thinking about when we were watching the first thing we watched. Mandela Catalog. That's it. We could watch the back rooms. You want to host?
Yeah, sure.
If you want to play your Switch, I can set it up.
I just have to do 5 more nails, and then I have to get my Switch from next door, which...
If anything, I set it up now, because I'm going now.
Right.
In that case, I'll move this stuff. You guys get to watch her play Animal Crossing now. For a little while. You could probably play Cuphead or something again. Here, let me turn off that one and turn on this one.
Yeah, there we go. Now I just need to wait for her to get in here. Best way to play your Switch is like this. You just hunch over the camera a little bit. That way you can see over it. How is it only at 41? Okay, waiting. I don't know, maybe we could play some Animal Crossing or something later. Or we could just play Majora's Mask. So that's what I'm playing. You know what, I think we'll just play Majora's Mask for a few hours after this. I could put on some music, or I don't know, some theory videos? Or some creepypastas. Here.
I'm gonna tell her how many followers do we have.
Oh yeah, that's right. These kickstands have 2 modes. Now we just wait, and she'll be here in a minute. In here. Yeah, you gave it to me. It's right here. Okay, now watch this. So you take it, and you put it in your ear like this, and it'll stop.
Okay, so what's the starting position?
This. You put it in your ear.
Okay, so just hand it to me like starting position.
And that one's for your right ear. Yeah, except you push it in a little bit.
Okay, like this.
You gotta push it like in your ear. Like this. That's it.
I do.
My ears are a lot bigger. Here, you'll figure it out.
Thank you. What's the other one you gave me for the left ear? Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Okay, how you doing? It's a little low. The camera angle is a little low.
Turn the camera.
How do we fix it?
I can fix it. Yeah. Just.
Greetings, everybody. Little ears. She says. That's it. I'm getting some tape. Okay. All right, we're gonna get this figured out. Whoops, what happened? Okay, everybody, look at this. Hello, can everybody hear me? Great, I think I must have it figured out here. Okay, great, everyone? Alright, so what we're going to do now is press the on or buttons on the controller. Controller not connecting. First things first. Okay, here we are. All right. Hi, everybody. Okay, so we are now past 11 hours into this live stream event. Okay. Come on, Isabel. You're annoying me. This thing does not like me. Damn. Your problems. Yeah. Oh, my phone is ringing. It's one of the little nook crooks. Yep, I was right. Give me some money. $16,000. Oh, good. Thank you for using this service. I had no options. Oops. Okay. So, okay. Moving right along. Boop. Why do I have weird ears? Anyways. Right, so here's what we're going to do. Instead of just telling you, I'm going to go do it. How can I have small ears? I need 2 hands for this. What does my young one have around here that could keep this thingy in my ear? Here. Since I don't know the real importance of that ear thing, we're just going to keep going like this. Oh. Right. Ooh, what did I get? It's so weird playing like this. Ooh, fossil. I dug up a fossil. And I feel like one of those right now. Because I can't keep a little ear thing in my ear. Okay. That was a nice piece. No. My little amiibo character, she's not listening. No. Oh, this thing is just not right. Taking a shovel away from you, chickie. Now pick up the item. Okay. Oh, more tree branches. Oh, that's right. That's chapter 7. I'm not allowed to run in my town because for fear of tarantulas. All right. This is my house. This is room number 2. That's what we have is room number 2. Oh, right, I bought that, didn't I? Alright. I have an idea. I want to visit the famed Tarantula Island. I have to make my own. Okay. I can't run. I've seen only one tarantula already, and it bit me, came out of nowhere. Okay, let's go this way. Whatever I don't do, Trinity will do. Oh. Try to figure this out again. Alright, so what's next? Yeah, you'll be in a holding pattern, that's right. You have nothing else to do also. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. Dodo guy. Okay. So what's next? Let's get shaking. Oh, what's that thing? Okay, now. Okay, that's not gonna do. This is not good. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I am wasting my time. come on. No, run away. Run away. Oh, run away. Run away. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, here's a looker. Annalise. Yeah, your town is filled with wasps, and they hurt. That was the first or second tree. Oh, good. Now I have this ugly thing coming to my town. Good for you. Oh, I hear a bug. Kids can't touch the campfire. Okay, now we're gonna start having some fun. No, come on. Okay, what's next? Yay! A stone. British won't let us train with weapons, so we train with stones. Anticlimactic. Yay, hit rocks. Not allowed to hit islanders. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
Were you being chased by a spider or a scorpion?
Ugh. Those are wasps.
Wasps? So it would have had to be. Now what are you doing?
I got the ugliest villager idiot coming to my town now.
Why?
Because that's the only thing on the island.
You don't have to invite him.
Well, I
You could have
need
just waited till the next one.
I need people.
Yeah, but you can only have a certain amount of people, and it's not easy to make them leave.
Well, that's right. I only have 2. I need to be superfied. Here, do you want to show everyone how to do this?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Now I'm chopping down trees and stuff. So remember, our goal is to get 100%. You can leave all the tools. Give me 40 tarantulas.
It might take me a few hours.
Thank you.
Okay, but can I have my lemonade tea from downstairs then? And you don't need to hold this. It was just like if I, that way I could check to make sure the sound was good.
I couldn't figure it out, Trin.
I know, I was watching.
I hope no one else really was offended.
Oh, fun. Got 3 people watching now. I don't know, it doesn't tell me.
Oh, okay.
But I think they might be on Twitch, which is better. Can I have some lemonade? I'm not hydrated.
And can you apologize to Freezer? Which one? Fridge?
She apologizes.
Is that thunder or is that a truck?
Thunder maybe, because we were supposed to get some storms today. You look like Caesar. I made a Caesar costume in this game.
Now you can be nice to Annalise right there, because she's coming to our town. My town is called right now.
I know I was there. And I told you how dumb it was. Okay, so we're gonna play Animal Crossing for a while. I was showing her how to make a tarantula island. She's got a Caesar feather. This is going to take me all night, so we're gonna be here a while. Then, once we get, I'll show you guys how to grab spiders and stuff. And maybe if I see a shark, does she have... Yeah, she has a fishing rod. Okay, if she has a if I see a shark, I'll catch one of those. They're worth more. Shovel. Okay. This is easy. Oh, she got the spiral island. It'll make it easier. I've made tons of tarantula islands.
How you doing? How you doing?
Good. Good. I'm really close to being done. I just gotta pick up everything and smash the rocks.
I only smashed from one rock so far. Yeah.
They can hear you right when you enter.
Why don't you look at this way? So then
Because there's a time delay.
There is?
Yeah. It may only be by like a millimeter of a second. But I was playing Cuphead earlier, and it would mess me up because it would be just off by a second. Also, I'll show you how to catch sharks because they come out at 10 o'clock.
Great.
Eat. And you can smush the rock.
The general consensus is that that's thunder.
Yep.
And Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Mark. How are we doing?
Good.
It's okay to have those stems there?
Yep, there's nothing can land on them.
Oh, good.
That's what we're doing. And then stuff doesn't spawn on the sand, so you can just drop it.
Oh, that's great. Fish feed just in case. You had mentioned about those sharks you mentioned earlier.
Yes, Squidward. Best friend.
I 2 fishing rods, 2 axes, 2 shovels. Well, the wasp and 1 clump of grass, can you make the medicine and make me not ugly?
Medicine.
Well, the other one's fine.
You have 2 medicines.
Yes, I know. But if we're gonna do tarantulas and sharks,
Well, then you won't need medicine.
you're right.
And especially if I'm going to be doing stuff with tarantulas and sharks, then I need to watch the switch itself, because why can't I eat? Okay, we will back on. And is there more? Or should I start pulling in holes? There's one more. I heard something.
Yeah. Is that like a cicada?
Kind of, but they shouldn't.
Oh, but you have the coconut trees. Does that matter?
No, anything on the sand doesn't count.
Wow. So wasting my time with that too.
Okay, let's go find some spoons.
Maybe you have to get that cicada thing first.
Any bug I hear, I need to scare off and catch. I hear one, but there aren't any. Okay, here's some more fudges.
Yes. You just scared them away.
That's all you gotta do.
Yep.
Any bug you see, catch or scare away.
Well, some of the more exotic ones I might not have yet.
You can catch these all the time. Okay, there's hermit crabs.
Oh.
They count.
Has bugs?
Yep.
Really?
I think so.
Oh, they're on the shore. It won't matter.
It counts because they're bugs. There can only be like 5 of them at once.
They're critters?
Yeah. More roaches. Go away. Oh, that's it. There it is. This is one of the beetles that you have to dig up.
Do I have one?
I'm gonna say no because it took me a long time to find one. I think you might, which is really strange because you need to dig them up to find them. Yep, you do. Found one.
Can you dig a hole so it can't attack you?
Nope. This is easier. See how it bears up on its legs?
Oh, yeah. Kind of cute.
Slow process.
Oh, it's like, what's that, Simon? Red light, green light.
It's just red light, green light.
Aww. Kind of cute.
There you go.
Oh, gosh. This situation just got hairy. I personally would like to have my
I dig up the mole crickets. It'll be easier to find a spider. I hear it over here. Okay, there it is. Mole crickets are loud, you just gotta scare them off. Oh, you must find an island covered in mole crickets. Because they're everywhere.
They're gonna break.
Yeah, but then tarantulas won't spawn.
You're right.
Sometimes it can take an hour, sometimes it can take a few minutes. Screw through it. This way. Okay, I guess it's not late enough for sharks yet. That's what I figured.
Can I come back in a little bit and check on progress?
Great. Well, I guess this is what we're gonna be doing for a while.
Need something really awesome because I think I need an incline in my town. And I definitely need another couple of bridges too.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Go. Yeah, let's go back this way. Oh, yeah, go away. Oh, I'm using a phone call. Yes, Die House is my ringtone. No, you can't judge me. I don't know, I might put something on in the background. No.
You want?
No.
Just there's morals to go.
All no crickets.
No crickets. Okay. Needed to go get more nail pins. So we still have the one, huh?
Yep.
Well, at least that's the one I can take to Blathers.
It's probably gonna be an hour before we get another one.
Oh, you wanted something spectacular to do on.
I was gonna play Majora's Mask.
We still can.
Yep, that'll take me like 5 hours to beat.
You just leave those like that.
Yeah, I can.
Jump over. We don't make it easy.
I'll walk lunches.
Can you just scare a mole cricket away? And then,
No, we need to dig it up.
well, after you dig it up.
I have been.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
What I usually do, just dig a hole over it.
Is that another one?
Just a bug.
So hermit crab counts as a bug. Counts as a critter. Unfortunately, this island does not have a lot of land.
Most don't.
I've seen some that do. That's the least amount I've seen so far in the 5 I've visited. So, No crickets are annoying. Of course, you don't have to do this all night. Now that you showed me how it's done. It's interesting, isn't it? It's fun. Dump them off at the beach. $5 hours to play the whole Majora's Mask?
Yep. If I play without breaks.
Will they spawn when you have holes like that?
Yep. Here.
Took a bath.
Oh, just on that.
Oh, oh. Okay, okay. I'm just happy that you showed me how it's done, and the extra
Don't
little
set up as long as you don't save and quit, it should be like this
until you leave.
Oh, like I could just, but
Well, if you leave the island or save and quit.
well, I had read that if you put the system to sleep when you start it back up again, it's still at this time. But is that true?
If you do this, sleep mode,
Yep.
and turn it back on. You're still there as long as you don't turn the system off or leave the island.
But is it still nighttime if I were to turn
No,
this?
it would be day, and you'd have to wait for night again.
See, that's what I was hoping for. It's still to be nighttime. So you saw when I explained to everybody about your Sudoku book?
Mm.
Oh, how do you move things?
Hold A, like, if you do that by pressing it, you hold that button and you can move it.
Okay. Just don't release that, because that's the only one we have. What dumb kind of crabs? I mean, there are 1,000 bells at home, but no more than that. Does that bother you?
No.
I'm trying something different. Announcing to your viewing audience, we are 11 hours, 2 minutes into this.
I heard. Now we're 11:44.
Still nobody else? Still no one. Well, I can understand if you can't do this much longer. To see it actually done in person is awesome. Definitely don't put these in the night Dropbox. Ever played 2 video games at once?
Many times. Oh, jeez, right there. I wouldn't have stopped, I would have missed it.
Aww.
It's kind of cute.
Actually.
It goes, no, go away. It's the same thing when trying to catch sharks. There we go.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if their legs are up or down?
When you catch them, as long as you catch them.
Yeah. If you swat at them and then
you miss, they'll immediately attack you. Which anyway, same with wasps. You can run because you're faster, and then turn around. So anyway, if you just keep scaring away all the other bugs, eventually you'll see one.
well, it is. You said too early for sharks because it's not 10 o'clock. Oh, what was that?
A tiger beetle, I think.
Would those mole crickets appear under stems?
Nope.
There it was. Go away.
Can you, not answer that? She's calling me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Roaches.
How often do maybe tarantulas show up in your house?
It depends. It's kind of not often.
Okay, that one, please, and that one. Thank you. They get back to regular.
It is regular. Why can't anyone just leave me alone?
It's your live stream.
I can do it again. There, stop. And you made it jump. There was one over here.
Shoot, I didn't see that from over here.
It's gonna be like 5 minutes before another one shows up.
Do you have to necessarily dig up the bowl cricket?
I mean, yeah, because it gets rid of the bugs, and there can only be a certain amount of bugs. Right there. You see it?
Oh, yes.
They like to spawn right there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go this way without it seeing me. I'm gonna jump.
Oh, there.
It's the same thing with scorpions, except they're on the opposite end of the year.
Oh. How much do you get paid for scorpions?
Same. They're just the summer equivalent of spiders.
This is like springtime, so is that fall?
Down there, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
I've just spent way too much time collecting tarantulas, scorpions, and sharks. It's just a lot of waiting. Some people spend like hours at a time just waiting for tarantulas. Then they'll show up the next morning with like 5 inventories full.
How many? What's the max inventories?
I think you have it, or maybe there's 50.
I have 4 rows.
There's either 4 or 5, I don't remember exactly.
I think 4 rows. Well, and you're more familiar with what those look like when you're trying to find them.
Just anything other than green. If you see anything that's not green that wasn't there before, stop moving until you've assessed the situation.
You must feel like pulling up those stems and throwing them on the beach.
You can't.
Like setting them down.
You can't.
No?
I don't think so. Then they stay in your inventory until you use them and put them away.
That's nice. You can jump over one hole, right?
Yep.
I bet that you can dig up holes and then you can catch a tarantula that way.
You can, but this way is more effective for this kind of style.
Oh, yeah.